Yo, 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 yo. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? It's your boy True.
And your boy So Crazy TV. What's up, man? Let's
Back
get it.
again and we in the zone. We back in the zone. Once again, we back in the zone. Shout out everybody on shout out everybody on SoKraZyTv, YouTube, Mods YouTube,
Salute.
True the King TV. Shout out everybody watching on the Twitter. I see y'all. Go follow me on Twitter, True the King TV. All social too, in the zone. Follow us on all socials. You know what I mean? We working on YouTube. We looking on YouTube.
Yeah.
We were working on that. We don't know when, but we'll figure that out. But yeah, just keep following us on all social media, especially in the Zone Podcast. In the Zone Podcast. Our playlist. You can go if you follow us. Our playlist. You can see the episode, every episode of In the Zone. So crazy made one. So every episode in the zone, you can watch it from beginning from FYF or FYF Sports Clips, or even now on our own channels. You can watch every episode, crying out, you
hmm
know what I mean, in order. You know what I mean. Shout out to Moose, shout out to Renegade. Um, yeah, but how was your weekend, man?
Man, my weekend was good, man. A lot of games, enjoying these games and the
Right,
playoffs
right.
finally being there, man. Well, I'm ready to talk about some hoops today, man.
Absolutely, man. We want to keep recap this weekend. Um, it was a great. It was a good weekend. They said if it was the most watched
Yeah, I
Um,
seen that,
most most watched or playoff weekend for like or for years.
which is
Let me
crazy.
double check. Let me double
People
check my
saying we
Google.
ain't getting no numbers in the NBA side,
That's what they
but
said.
that's what they're
That's what they
saying.
said. But hey, everything ain't where it's supposed to be sometimes. You know what I mean?
Like,
Everything ain't where it's supposed to be. But like, I mean, let me see if I can find it. Hold up. If not,
let's
yeah,
see
yeah,
who
we
we
got the
got in the
games on
chat.
today.
Yeah, I got the game on right now. Orlando
Boston
is
versus
down two
Orlando as we
points.
speak. Let me hold on. I'm fine. Let me see. Dang, Oh, I didn't save it. That's what happened. But well, it is what it is because that's what we're gonna do. Boom, boom. I can do it like that. I'm tripping. Shout out everybody in the chat too. I see y'all. I see y'all in the chat. I definitely see y'all in the chat. Let me see. Boom. Oh yes, I lost. I lost so crazy. He'll be back, y'all. Let me see. How y'all join this? Is shout out to Chris D in the chat, man. Chris D in the chat. Salute. We in this zone. Nicholas Brown, shout out to Tiffany. Ned, shout out by watching on the Twitter side. Hit the like and subscribe on either one of our channels or both channels. You want to go back and forth, you can go do that and support. You know what I mean? Like, share, subscribe. Um, all that great stuff. Let me see. But yeah, the game is on though, y'all. The game is on. I'm trying to watch the game too for myself. To tell you the truth. Oh, it's not. I'm sure. Let me see. Crap. Let me see. Boom. I ain't even do that. But how about what's y'all feelings about this? What is y'all feelings on this opening weekend so far? These first couple of games. Lakers, Timberwolves tied 1-1. Check the VC. Check the VC. Hold up. Check VC. Okay, okay. Where in the VC exactly though? Man, I'm tripping. There we go. It's been pretty much what I've been expected. Right, right. I mean, that's fairly so, fairly so. All right, now, well, the Grizzlies and I didn't think the Grizzlies was not going to compete at all though. Like I didn't think that. Anybody think like the Grizzlies wasn't going to compete at all? Because they begin they don't even deserve to be in the playoff. Like, and I don't even say that like I don't even speak but I can't even talk straight. Why is the Memphis Grizzlies in the playoffs if they're going to perform like this? It's not even the fact that they're going to lose. It's not even the fact it's not even the fact that they could lose 4 games, but how they've been losing is crazy. Shout out to Samuel Brown. Like that Easter Sunday, that's one of the worst losses I ever seen. Like that was crazy. You get beat about 50 some points on in a playoff game, and then you lose another by 20. Was it 20? I forget. Regardless, it was a lot. You lost by a lot of points again. Like that's insane. Cause I ain't gonna lie. Hey, listen, I'm gonna tell you this right now though. Like, forget about them just losing though. It's like they not even competing out there. Like they not even competing. So crazy right here. So crazy right there, man. So speaking, hey man, he right there. He right there. You know what I mean? But like, shout out so crazy. We was talking. We was I don't know if you heard, but we
Yeah,
was
my bad. I just got a call. My bad.
yeah,
Uh,
good. We were talking about
yeah.
OKC and Memphis. How that's not even really a real series. Like they're not even competing. Memphis. Like that's
Yeah, Memphis not, yeah, they not.
it's not even the fact that they losing. It's like they getting they behinds whooped. Like they like he stole something. Like our DJ playing on or hustle on the floor. Down, down, down. Hit that key again. Hit that key again. Down, down. Okay.
That's
Add
crazy.
add add the key right here. Add the key right down, 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 down. Whoop that trick. Yeah.
They played a
Whoop
better
that
game the
trick.
second
Get a
game though,
whoop
but it
that.
still was no
That's
match.
still come on. That's not even saying. That's not
It's
even
still no
saying much. And
match.
he still played terrible.
We giving them
He's still playing
chances.
terrible. And
We
it's
giving them
still bad. This is
chances
how
out here.
bad it is. But
Uh,
this is how bad it is, though. Then people are talking. People already hating. People already got something to say, whatever for whatever reasons of the outside the court, on the court, whatever case may be. And you ain't.
mhm.
This is how you respond. And I'm talking about the whole team too, for different reasons. To Josh, the Desmond Bain, to Jared. This is how
Yeah.
you respond. Like
Mhm.
Crazy Perkins said, you ain't a top 10 big, and this how you. Then I'm not saying you forget about everybody else to say whatever. I'm just saying in general, the noise is the people. You know what I mean? And yes, is how you respond. Man, this is crazy, man.
Yeah, it is crazy, bro.
By the way, too, the
Shoot.
score is
And
33.
and the funny thing is, bro, Shay's not even having a good series like that.
That's the crazy about it.
That's
Wiggins
the
been killing
crazy
off.
part, bro.
Aaron Wiggins, University of Maryland, by the way, been cooking,
Hmm.
been cooking for OKC.
J Dub been
J
cooked.
Dub been the best player in the
Bro, hey,
series.
that's a fact, bro. Like he is getting everything he wants out there, bro.
Yeah, but
running in
score right now too,
transition,
y'all.
scoring, mid
Uh,
range,
yeah.
anything.
Uh, Also, too, the score too, y'all. If y'all wondering, is 33-26 of Celtics. Celtics up.
Y'all supposed to be blowing them out, man. No questions. I still got Orlando winning 2 games though.
They not winning 2 games. If they lose
That
this
ain't gonna
game,
change.
I
I
don't
can't
know.
change my take.
You
True.
thought you got them. So you got them winning this game.
And nah, they not winning in Boston. Hell no.
So hold on,
They
you.
gotta
Oh,
win.
but hold
They
on
gotta
now.
win in.
Okay, you going to let's get into that. Let's get into that. Cause I
What's up?
since you wanna you give me the hand. Guess you want to give me the knife. You
Yeah,
just want to
yeah.
give me
We
the.
gonna
You know what I
get we
mean?
gonna get the we
This,
gonna yeah, the elephant out the room. We gonna get that one out first.
so crazy did a prediction has a prediction. He said Celtics in 6. Now, granted,
I could give
I
you
don't
my
have a problem with him
bracket. I
saying.
give you my bracket.
All right,
I
my
did
fault.
my
Oh yeah,
bracket. Yeah,
yeah.
let's do the brackets.
Oh, I thought I had my.
Yeah. You did yours, right?
I did mine too. I did mine.
All right,
You can.
let's
I
see.
think you can
Let's
pull
see.
mine up too, right? If you
Yeah.
can.
All right, let's start off with mine first. The first round, I got the Heat in 4. I don't no, I got the Cavs in 4.
I'm
I
about to
think the
say that's
Cavs
kind of crazy.
Cavs gonna blow them out. I don't think the Heat got any chance to beat the Cavs. The Pacers and Bucks, I got the Bucks in 6. It's not looking too good for the Bucks right now, but I believe they can still win the series. The Celtics and Magics, this is what True's focused on. I got the Celtics in 6. And the reason why I got the Celtics in 6 is I don't think they're gonna lose like that, like the Heat getting laid down like that, or the Grizzlies, or nah, this team they're gonna defend, and they defense creates their offense, bro. So
That,
I
uh,
think I think they're gonna get. I mean, if I got them winning and I got them losing in 6. If they happen to lose in 5, hey, it is what it is, man. Um, the Knicks and Pistons, I got the Knicks in 6, even though that's a toss-up series as we watched those 2 games flourish. The Pistons got a game in.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's a good
we
series.
we
I
we
think that's
gonna
gonna be a
talk
good
about
series.
that. That's one of the good series in the East. The Thunder and Grizzlies, we just got done talking about that. I got the Thunder in 5. I thought the Grizzlies would win this game, win at least one game. It's looking like a sweep, y'all. The Nuggets and Clippers, that's one of the most exciting series out of the whole playoffs right now. I got the Clippers in 7. Rockets and Warriors. Hey man, don't count Wardell out. I got the Warriors winning that in 7. The Lakers in 6. Yeah, I got the Lakers winning in 6 against the Timberwolves. It's 1-1 right now. But yeah, that's my bracket for the first round. Now, True,
Yeah,
let's get to yours. I gotta actually go to the website to pull yours up. Let's see. Right, True the King. View your bracket. All right, so True has Cleveland winning in 4 games. Indiana and the Bucks. He has the Pacers winning in 7. You got to explain that. Um, he has the Celtics winning in 4 against Orlando. He has the Knicks winning in 6 against the Pistons. He has OKC winning in 4 against the Grizzlies. And he has the Clippers winning in 7 against the Nuggets. And he has the Rockets winning in 6 against the Warriors. And he has the Lakers in 6 against Minnesota. You you gotta explain that Pacers is 7, man.
I think the Pacers are a better basketball team, and mind you, I made that when
Yeah.
Dame, when Dame was going to be out
Mm,
for one. I think Dame miss was a big part, but they up 2-0 now, so I don't think I'm so crazy now of saying no pun intended. Um, of picking that. I think like and here's the thing too. And then looking at and it's honestly speaking though, if you take let's say you take away Giannis and let's say you take away Dame and let's say you take away Tyler Halliburton and Pascal Siakam. Let's say you take those guys out of the equation on their respectable teams. Pacers are clearly the better basketball team.
mm,
If you look at their roster, If you take away the star power of Giannis and Dame, whatever, right? And I think this stage in his career right now, you could argue Terrence Halliburton over Dame and Dollar right now. I mean, the man tires out. I mean, Tyler Halliburton was struggling that for first of the season. I do think he's look. I mean, people was overrating him, but with that being said, um, he's still a hell of a player, all-star level player for sure. So, with that being said, I mean, it just they're also better coaching too. And like, who would have thought I was ever say Rick Carlisle is right? I mean, right now,
Right.
2024 is live. In 2025, I mean, Rick Carlisle's a better coach than Doc Rivers. So it's like better coaching, better overall roster. I mean, that's one reason why they up 2-0. Granted, series not over yet because I don't. I mean, you know the saying, per se, the series ain't. It's a series till you went on the opposing team's court. So we'll see.
Okay. I think we got the same Lakers in 6. And what else was it? I think we both had the Nuggets the Clippers
Orlando
in
on a
7.
little run right. Orlando on a little run right now too. They on a little run right now.
Yeah, they down by 6.
They on they
Gonna
on
be
a
a
run
good
right
series,
now.
man. Why is
I
Tatum
mean,
out
we'll
today?
see. It's a bone bruise, man, with that foul.
Okay, bro, and Bruce.
Man.
Bro, Paulo getting what he want against y'all, man.
That's cool. It's a team game though. The Celtics don't defend like that, bro. It's a team game, man. You could do what you. I mean, listen. France and Paulo had 75% of their points last game. They got blown up by 17.
Yeah.
And like I said, those driving lanes is going to be open.
Yeah, that's a fact.
they sell out for them 3-point line, 3-point. You know what I mean? Like I said before, they can try to trade twos for where they want to. Long they ain't get. I mean, they can't beat us like that though. Simple, they can't beat us like that. Well, okay, get the two. Because the only way they can
If
beat
only they
the
hit they if only they hit their shots consistently,
that's
they
easier
have a
said than done. They're
chance
not good
against y'all.
offense. They're not good offense, but they're not a good offensive team, bro. France and Paulo's not
Yeah,
great
they trade.
3-point
Yeah,
shooters.
definitely, Chris. Definitely. I trade them twos for threes. Those driving lanes are wide open.
I mean, front.
Yeah.
France and Paulo great scorers, but they're not great 3-point shooters. So it's like you know what I mean. And like I said, if they want to go in 2 for 2, Celtics can score twos. And like I said before, Jason Tatum, like he is dealing with pain right now. But like I'm gonna be honest with you, if the lander was that much of a threat, he would be playing. So that's why
Mm,
I have a. That's why one of the reasons why you saying um Magic in 6. I'm not saying Magic 6. You said Celtics in 6. It's like, come on, bro. With all due respect, Magic is not on that level. It's just really that simple, man.
damn,
It's just
I'm
not on that
disrespecting
level.
y'all when it comes to
It's just. I mean, I feel it was disrespect a little
yeah,
bit.
a
I think
little
it's a little
slight, a
bit
little
disrespect.
slight.
I'm just feeling a little slight disrespect because, like I said, and look at the score. Look at
I
the score.
believe
You
in
could. I mean,
Orlando to win me 2 games. But hey,
that's
it
not going
just
to happen
depends
if
what
they
they
lose this
it
game.
really
Hold on, you
depends
do
on
realize.
what they do this game.
But here's the thing: you do
It's really
realize too,
predicated on that.
because they lose this game. And mind you, to my point, I said earlier in the Pacers series, hey, it ain't a series till you win on the opposing team's court. But when it comes to the Boston Celtics, one of the greatest road team in NBA history, 33 road wins this year, y'all, which is second all time.
You know,
You know what I mean? So
that's
it's
insane.
I mean so it's like I said, we take that all day. We take shots like that all day. KCP muddy it up. KCP muddy it up. He has to do he see that's why they're going that's one reason why they know they're gonna lose. Because KCP has to do stuff like that. When last time KCP does stuff like that? Let's be honest.
Mm, he did it when he was on the Lakers.
I'm not saying y'all divas can't compete with nobody though. Nigga said we ain't playing that stuff, man. Y'all trip. You see that trip? He tripped. The man tripped. Man, he tripping out Horford though, man.
Yeah.
Oh, those boys. That's Uncle Al, man. That's Uncle
Uncle
Al,
Al is
man. We don't.
crazy.
Hey, Uncle Al, don't do that. Hey, hold up now. You the reason why Tatum's out, and you've been doing. Hold up now. What you want to do? I just get it. I'm just saying now. You have to. I don't. Hey, look, I ain't mad at it because guess what? You have to do that. You have no chance. Respectfully, you have to muddy the waters up.
Mm.
You know what?
You
Like I'm
think
gonna use a
you
wrestling
think
analogy.
they
Shout out
doing
to my
this on
wrestling
purpose?
fans out there. Come
You
on,
think
bro.
they doing this
They
on
had
purpose,
to.
huh?
They had to. Shout out to my wrestling fan. I'm using wrestling analogy. No, it's so crazy. No, this man. Rush out. WrestleMania weekend
Yeah.
too. I'm gonna talk about that on Proud of Rumble the Ring
Yeah,
cast. All right, boys.
we're gonna give y'all a little sneak peek on the Rumble the Ring
I'm
show
gonna give
just
you
a
a little
little bit.
wrestling now. I'm gonna give you a little wrestling analogy, man. It's like John Cena. I'm spoiling it. Hey, it is what it is. It's like John Cena, man, hit that low blowing Cody Rhodes hit them with that championship belt. You know what I mean? You gotta do what you gotta do. You know what I mean? But
That's
guess what?
nasty
You ain't
work.
gonna win though. We kicking out at one every time though. We kicking out at one, not no two, at one. Matter of fact, we ain't even kicking out before that hand touched that mat. That's how we feel about the Magic. You know what I mean? You did all that, you low blow, hit the championship belt before you hit that what kick out already off the bat before that first hand gets placed on the mat. You gotta do what you gotta do. Respectfully, man.
That's crazy.
Like, I mean, yeah, and I ain't gonna lie, the Warriors, I could be, I ain't gonna lie, I said Houston in 6, I was tripping. I should have said Houston in 7, but because
Nah, I got the Warriors, bruh.
I
What
should have
we
said Houston
doing?
in 7.
You
I
see
mean,
how
we'll see.
Wardell playing? Come on, man.
I
You
mean,
see how Wardell playing,
we'll
man.
see
He
if they keep
ain't
it up.
playing.
Let's see if they can keep it up.
He ain't playing around, bruh. We going they play tonight, right? Or
Yeah,
I think they
absolutely.
play tonight.
They
Yeah,
should. I think they should.
that's gonna be an
Yeah,
exciting
they play
series, man.
tonight.
Salute to the chat, man. Salute. Y'all like, share, and subscribe as y'all get in here. Um, yeah,
Absolutely.
who you got for the games tonight, Drew? I know you got Boston winning tonight. Who else?
Um, who I got tonight?
Yeah, you
What? Who
got you see y'all got to think you got to think
I got
about it.
Houston. I got Houston tonight, and I got Cleveland. And
I got Cleveland, I got Orlando, and I got Warriors.
Yeah, fresh Wagner shot. Y'all got to fix that jumper, bro. I ain't gonna lie, and it gets worse every time he. Like, oh, that's a good block.
They need to keep this core together though. The Franz and the Paulo and the young guy, Jalen Suggs, and the other young cat. What's his
Yeah, but
name?
they
Anthony
offense,
Black. They got to
but
keep.
they
Yeah,
offense, yeah, but they definitely got to keep on improving though, for sure though.
yeah. And getting the draft. I mean, they're not gonna have a good draft pick, right? Nah, they're gonna be in the bottom, right? Like mid.
Now they should
I
they're not
think.
gonna be in a lottery.
Nah, yeah, they're gonna be like in the 20s. So. They just got to get better, man. They just got to develop. I like the development of Orlando. Their little rise they've been on.
Yeah, yeah,
I
they have a
like
good
that.
development.
Yeah,
Oh, let me see
they
that
just
what
got to
Al
keep
did,
doing it.
bro.
Just keep building. I think
It should
they'll
have been
be
a foul
well.
right there though, man. Whoa, they called out a foul. Whoa,
How many minutes is on your screen for the game?
three
3 minutes
26.
and okay, I'm ahead of you. So I'm trying to. Y'all could, I mean, it's up to you if you want to drop the link for him. I mean, we can chop it up.
Nah, yeah, we drop the link.
Think we, okay, bet. The link, I could pull up and chop it up. Um, yeah, I can't wait to watch that Houston and Golden State though, bro.
Oh yeah,
It's gonna be a
it should
dogfight,
be.
man. Ooh, Wendell, that nigga, man. That nigga Wendell, bro. That nigga's shot got so much better. Hey, tell Uncle
Ah,
Al. Hey, tell Uncle Al to chill out, man.
yeah, you behind. Yeah, I'm behind. So you got everybody going.
Yeah,
Nah, this is.
they competing though. You gotta give it to them though.
I mean, now they compete.
I mean, they have to.
They compete, but I mean, like I said before, though, like this ain't. It's levels though.
Buddy just joined. Chris D's in the building.
Salute chat.
Shout out to
Salute,
Chris. Oh,
salute chat.
Chris
What's going on with y'all
Chris
boys?
D's in the
oh,
building, man.
What's good with y'all? How y'all doing? Salute, salute, fellas. Happy
Hey,
Wednesday.
y'all.
hello, man.
What's
Can't
up? Happy
complain.
Wednesday. Hey, y'all competing out there, Chris.
I fucking hope so. And why Porzingis grabbing my man Joseph like that? Man, tell Porzingis to keep his hands off my point guard.
Hey, man, they grabbed him first, man. You know that. Listen, man, you
Man,
got
that bro, he's
to
seven
grab him
foot,
first,
man.
man.
Stop playing, bro. Look at bro,
He
stop.
shouldn't be in
Bro,
the
he's
game. He
there
shouldn't be in the
hugging
game
him.
anyway,
Look
man.
at that.
He
And he
shouldn't be in
dragged
the
him
game,
down.
man.
And he
He
dragged
just
him
there to
down.
foul,
Oh,
man.
come on,
That man
true.
there
Look
to
at that.
foul, man.
Nah, true. Nah, true. You know you was
Like,
wrong.
come
That's
Stop
on, bro. You
nasty.
playing.
trying what box out is that?
Nigga,
That
bro,
was a good move by Horford.
he been hugged him and tried to
Ah,
take
he
him
tripped.
down. His hands were
That
up
was a
like
trip
this.
like a
He was like,
bug.
"Hey man, I ain't do nothing. I ain't put my hands on him." Come on, man. We're not gonna do that. Nah, I'm
The
talking
thing
shit.
is though, the physical. My thing is though, man, referees, if y'all want to play physical,
Hmm.
y'all want to let them play physical. If y'all want to do, hey, let us play physical. Then y'all ain't KCP on the. We understand they're not good enough, but like if they want to be physical, let us be physical too. That's all. That's all.
Hey
Cause if
man, it's a Celtics home game, nigga. You know damn well in the second half them foul calls gonna start
oh
going your way.
listen,
So
hey
so
listen,
I don't even want to do
hey
I don't even want to do that neither.
hey man. Here's the funny thing about it. We play better on the road. So y'all keep saying about this home stuff, but like a road
So
game is a
I'm just
home game.
true, my brother. I'm talking strictly the foul calls.
Hey,
That's it.
I'm preparing for you. Don't listen. Don't be mad if there's gonna be a lot of Celtics fans in Orlando. Matter of fact, you going to? I think you going. You say you're going to the
I'm going
game.
game three. Yep, I'll
Don't
be there
be
for game
when
three.
you hear uh Jason Tatum MVP chants and
I'm
let's go
cussing out.
Celtics.
No, no,
Don't
no,
be
no, no,
surprised.
no, 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 no.
Don't be
Listen,
surprised. And
listen. I like Tatum. I like Tatum. I like Derrick White. I like Drew Holiday. But I ain't gonna lie. I see any dude with a Peyton Pritchard jersey, I'm cussing his ass out.
no, you probably would. You probably it wouldn't be surprising. Celtics
If
fans
I see
travel.
someone with a Peyton Pritchard jersey,
Six man a
me
year.
and my
6
homie,
man a
What's
year.
we cussing that nigga out, man. Respectfully.
6 man a year, man.
damn?
Six man a year, man.
Nah, but shout out to Payne Pritchard though, man. Not true. You've
Yeah,
been
he
calling it all
deserves it.
season. Yeah, fact. You've been calling it all season, so I gotta give you a props for
I'm
that for
just
sure.
saying, man. The boy is a hooper, man. The boy a
Yeah, for
hooper,
sure.
man.
No, 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 no. That boy got a sniper. That boy.
Man got a Converse deal because listen, man. Listen, he been hooping. So I
Yeah, nah,
mean,
facts. No, 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 no. I don't deny that. I don't
let's
deny
go.
that in the slice, man. Listen, he won. Listen, he's the best six man off the bench that I've seen personally. He can pass, shoot, score. Ain't too much. It ain't too much that he can't do.
Okay, Porzingis, that's good.
I still don't like him though, but it's all good. But bro,
Man,
we need to start hitting from the perimeter, man. We shooting 20% from three right now, bro. It's like, come on, we need some consistency. We need some consistency. Rebounding, I'm not too concerned with, but we can't keep trading these twos for three. Eventually, I need Fonz to hit. Come on, Fonz. It's gonna be. See, we get everything we need to inside, bro. We just need to hit
they
from
call
the
that a
perimeter.
foul, man. Come on, man.
And that touch foul was a little bit iffy, but I don't care, man. I'll
Like
take it.
what?
Man, we got two the old fashioned way,
That's
man.
what I'm
I take it.
saying. Like that's what I'm saying. You gonna let us play physical or not? That's what I want to know. Like
Yeah, we got two
that's
the old
cool.
fashioned way. That I ain't gonna lie. In the
That's cool.
playoffs, I'm shocked they called that, but you know what? I take it.
Yeah, that's cool.
But if we can't beat
Like I
these
said.
dudes without Tatum, though, bro, we getting beat probably in five.
But I said that to you, Chris, though, man, when that last regular season game, and y'all did blow us out. But the context wasn't,
No,
listen,
no, no,
if
no,
y'all
no, 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 no. You ain't have none of your stars in there. At least I don't think you did. I know for a
but
fact
the
Tatum
thing is,
and Brown didn't play.
but the thing was, I was confident that my final decision was like Celtics and four because like if y'all couldn't score 100 points, get granted y'all blowed us out. If y'all couldn't score 100 points against that unit, yeah, y'all gonna have a tough time. I mean I mean
That's
it was
disrespectful.
like 96
That's
to 70
disrespectful.
something.
Come on, man. That's
I'm
disrespectful
just being
to the
listen.
squad
I'm
you
just being
concerned.
honest. Like
I ain't gonna do that to us. Hell
Yeah,
no.
I'm just being honest,
that
man.
is disrespectful too.
I'm an Orlando
It's not
fan,
That's
and
like
I
disrespectful.
will
telling
It's what it
that's
and
like
I
was.
will
telling
But that's
admit the
what it
Celtics
was.
are the better team.
that's like
But
Man,
telling
you
hell
know
Houston
no.
they
how
ain't got no chance. Like that's what you
I
telling
got.
them.
But
Like
listen,
that's
I
crazy.
watched it. But listen, I watched that game right. And granted,
Six,
like
and
I
you
said,
still
the
not have a
top six,
chance.
top six is out. And mind you, Orlando won the game still like they supposed to do. They won the game like they supposed to. But when they couldn't score 100 points against that unit, that should be even in that like that's a bigger thing for Orlando. They need to address in the offseason. Because like that shit. Listen, you gotta like Orlando, of course, France and Paolo,
Don't
they
do
gotta
too much,
become better
Paolo.
playmakers and shooters. They
Good
gotta
finish,
become better
Paolo.
playmakers and shooters, and get
No,
get a
we
better
need
offense around them.
no, we need an actual point guard. That's our issue. Jalen
Yeah,
Suggs
that
is a
too.
great
Yeah,
point
that
guard for
too.
us, and he's been out, but he ain't gonna space the floor for us on the perimeter, even though he's working on it. But we need consistent shooting, and we
It's good
need a
defense.
guy to feed them more than we need someone to essentially. Oh, did you get that? Oh, good up and under. And he got the and one. Oh, Wendell
Yo,
Carter.
how many minutes how many what's the time on your screen, Chris?
I'm at 48. I know you're ahead.
I'm at 32. That's why I'm trying not to spoil it for y'all.
Nah, you good, brother? Nah. If you
Cause
see a good play,
y'all
nah, I'm
made
gonna
this
call it
run.
out.
I wanna get hyped with you, man.
Bro,
Made this run.
I'm trying to, man. Bro, if we just gotta. Ah, he missed the free throw. I can't believe it. Oh, Wendell, why are you doing this to me?
Man, his offensive game got so much better, man.
Who?
Wendell.
He's improved, bro. If we had our bigs, bro. Thing is, I don't know why we not playing Goga. Bro, I don't
Mm.
get it. I get Wendell's a better offensive player, bro, but we need boards.
Yeah,
Yeah, y'all do need.
probably because of
Ah,
spacing.
Paolo.
Because of spacing.
I know why he's out there for spacing, but like he's hitting like one or two threes a game right now. Oh, do you
You know
miss that?
I'm saying for like go for
Yeah.
like defending wise, they don't want Celtics to get 3 point. They're allow. I mean, granted, they're not allowing. They don't want
That wasn't
Celtics
over the
to
back?
shoot. I mean, hey man,
I
you gotta
guess.
do.
Hey,
Hey,
nah. You're gonna do what you gotta do. Do. No,
now
it's okay.
he held him. That
Mm.
wasn't even a real box out. He didn't even try. He held him.
Let me take a look because my screen just paused.
He didn't even try. He didn't know the problem. He didn't even try to get the ball. That's what the problem was. The reason why they
Mm-hmm.
called it. He didn't try to get the ball. That's why I think they called it. It's like, come on, you ain't even try to get the ball. Like you just like help. Like, okay, box him out.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
He got a
come
lot of
on,
free throws.
Porzingis, man.
Yeah. Nah. Porzingis gotta make those.
Come on, man. I make your free throws, man. That's five. That's 5 laps.
So I know
Man.
y'all were talking about y'all predictions. What do y'all got
Mhm.
for the rest of these games outside of Orlando and Boston? Cause I know how true
Um.
feels. 'Cause I know how true feels.
Nah, Grizzlies shouldn't be in the playoffs. I'm working on a petition now that they should not be allowed.
They shouldn't even
The
play
game
the
needs to
fourth
stop
game.
Didn't even play. That
because
It should be
is
it's like
OKC in
because
three.
there's no pride. There's no pride. There's no self respect being played by Memphis Grizzlies right now.
Hmm.
They're a disgrace of basketball. They're a disgrace of basketball. I'm going that far. Yes,
Oh
they're a
they
wow.
the
disgrace of
Clippers from
basketball.
last year.
I'm not Clippers didn't get blown out like this, so let's be respectful.
Mm.
Let's be respectful. Let's be respectful now. Like Clippers competed better than this. Let's not. I mean, you can say what you want
They
about the
Yeah,
didn't
up and
quite
down
give
by
up.
Paul George.
Yeah, Paul George was
They
actually
competed.
hooping
That
for
was a 6 game series.
Paul
That was a
George
6 game
was Paul
series.
George at least was hooping for like one
He
game.
like he was not that good in that series, but they competed. Like they showed effort. They try to win.
Come
They
on,
have self
Paolo, make these.
respect.
Come on, Paolo,
That's
make
crazy.
these
I
free
ain't gonna
throws.
lie though. If a Clipper, hey, my apologies on behalf of the end of the zone for so crazy comments because that's a crazy comparison. Low key.
Oh, come
On
on!
behalf of the zone, on behalf of the zone,
Them free
our
throws can
apologies.
kill us, bro. Come on.
that's crazy.
Cause like they ain't come on. We talking about you getting blown up by 50 some points, and then we ain't gonna then John talking about we ain't gonna play bad again. Y'all lost by 20. Like that. Like oh yeah, well we didn't lose. Hey, it wasn't 50. Like come on now, come on
It
man.
Wasn't
wasn't
And
50
50.
nobody
true?
It's
saying that
crazy.
they.
It wasn't
Come on
50. It's
man.
crazy. I'm
Yeah,
not
Man,
gonna
that
they
lie.
see
is
they hear
wild.
all
It
the noise.
wasn't 50. It's crazy.
And that's what I'm saying though. Like the pride and self respect. You got people already. There's already people saying John Morant that you haven't really improved like that. He's seen them. I know he see those comments. There's people calling about your celebrations and all that. People saying that you should leave to get traded for Memphis. Jaren Jackson Jr. They talking about you in the top 10 big. You overrated. You shouldn't get paid. I know you see those type of comments, and this is how you want to perform in the playoffs on the big stage. Forget about listen. Lose, hey, you only hey, listen, if you lose to OKC, granted, they're supposed to lose to OKC, right? But
Mhm.
have some pride and self-respect and compete.
Well,
Especially if y'all
Ja
gonna go
did
back
make
to
them.
Memphis.
Ja did make them a promise. He said they weren't gonna get blown out like that again, and he's technically correct. They didn't get blown out by 50, but they damn sure lost by 20.
Yeah, man. Yeah, you lost about 20 points. Though. I mean, listen, hey, maybe if they get blown out at home, bro.
It's
If
gonna
they
happen.
get blown up at home, bro, they need to go back to Vancouver, man. I'm being honest. If they get blown out at
The
home,
Vancouver Grizzlies. That's nasty.
I don't care if they lose. I don't care if they lose. If they get blown out at home. Man, hey, Las Vegas need a team, right?
They do.
Seattle need a team. Seattle need a team. I'm just saying.
That team
Come
is
on,
probably
man.
gonna
Where's
go.
so,
That team is probably gonna be owned by Dallas management. Oh, sorry, I spoke too soon.
oh, that's crazy. But we'll see, man. I'm
I'm
just
just
saying,
saying,
man.
man.
It's
Man,
kind of disgusting.
from what I've heard from SoKraZy and others, they ain't trying to be in Dallas no more because
We'll see.
because Dallas doesn't want to open up that casino because they don't want to be
Right.
a part of that gambling. So what's the place that needs a team?
Yeah, that's facts. That is facts, bro.
Yeah.
They giving up everybody, man. Luca
Yeah.
gone. They saying fire Nico. The Nets gonna be the team, man.
Like I said,
Hey, we'll see. I
also
mean,
Vancouver is crazy though, true. You got Memphis
to be
going
honest with
backwards,
you,
man.
I mean, Memphis don't deserve this. Memphis fans don't deserve this. Might as well just keep on rooting for the Memphis Tigers. I mean, this is just. I mean,
I mean,
this
to
is
be
crazy.
fair, I'm like, listen, they had better teams in the past, but like they still ain't win no championship. Now, granted, we haven't won no championship neither, but like just because they have a bad season, I'm not about to tell, oh, just blow the whole team up. I ain't
I
about
ain't
to do
saying they
that.
had necessarily a bad season though, but like this is disgraceful basketball. I don't listen. This is like, what are you doing? Like you
It's not
wasting people's
competitive.
time.
Yeah,
Like you got people really waiting. Got off the Easter Sunday, whatever. Got done with that Resurrection Sunday, whatever you celebrate. And then
Yep.
like they were excited to watch the games. The first game of the playoff kickoff was OKC and Memphis, and you disappointed them. Like they need, I would demand, I don't need my money back. I said I need my money back, and it was free TV. That's how bad it was. It was so bad. I wouldn't blame people saying I need my money back. Hey, Direct TV, Verizon, Xfinity. Hey, they call your cable provider. Say, listen, I need my money back. Y'all lied. NBA said it was going to be some good playoff basketball. Survey says that was a lie.
That's true. No,
They
but
were
I
they were they
no,
they
but
were
I
playing they
said
were playing a
OKC in
JV
four
team.
though.
They
I
were playing
said
a JV
OKC.
team out there, man.
I said OKC in four. I'm like, I don't see how the Grizzlies
Yeah, I
get a
said
game
I think
if they
I
were
think
struggling trying to beat Golden State. I'm like, I
I
don't see
thought
it.
I thought they would get a game, but
Mm-mm.
I was looking. It's gonna be a
Nah,
sweep.
Nah,
I
I
just
changed my mind when they fired Taylor Jenkins. When they fired Taylor Jenkins, and then they were struggling to beat teams 500 better for like months now. I was like, yeah,
Mhm.
we ain't worried about it.
Bro, remember they were like on top of the West, bro. They were like the
for
third
like
seed
two
in the
Yeah,
thirds of the
West.
season. Yeah, they were like a top three
Yeah,
seed.
and then they
But
couldn't beat nobody good. You know what I mean?
which is wild, bro. It's like
Yeah, what up, Kai? What up, Kai? And we got the
well,
link for you.
we
Rumble
got
the
the
Ring in
link
the building.
if you
Kai in the
pulling up.
building. Oh yeah, I see Kai in the VC right now, but maybe he about to come
Yeah,
on.
he gonna cook the Laker fans. I already know.
You know what I mean?
Why,
That's a good
bro?
JV series. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, that Laker too. That look like gonna be a good JV series, boy. I tell you,
Now I got some
like
real thoughts when we
McDonald's
get
All
to the
American,
Lakers. I got some real
McDonald's
thoughts,
All
man.
American, McDonald's All American type game right there. I'm loving it. You know what I mean?
All
I gotta
American.
McDonald
challenge the
did that.
real Laker. I
McDonald,
gotta challenge the
and you
real
see,
Laker fans, man.
hey, you see what I did there. McDonald's All American. I'm loving it. You see how I got. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's crazy.
I had to say it back. I had to say it back. You know what I mean? Because you know what I mean. I'm just saying I got bars like that. Then I rhymed again. I accidentally. Told you I'm cold with it.
I
I'm
got
listening while
bars
I'm at work.
again.
Okay. You know what I mean?
McDonald's All American. I'm
I'm loving
loving
it.
it, and I'm back again. That's crazy.
I'm screaming. Yeah,
I'm
no,
telling you, man.
definitely. That was a boy.
True can be a battle
That was a
rapper,
boy.
man.
All right, we just gotta slow. Yes, in France, and we just gotta slow down Wendell Carter. That's the thing, though. That's the reason why they're going to struggle because, like, listen, they get land France and France. They can get. I said France and France. France and Paulo. They can get as much as they can. Like I said, they can score as much as they want, but we just gotta stop their others. We just gotta stop the others
You wanna know what KCP is
because
doing for us in this half? Zero.
Well, nothing, huh?
you know out
Zero.
there fouling,
We talking smack
out
like
there
Hey
Patrick
man, he
fouling.
doing more
Beverly.
than Kyle Kuzma. He doing more
Yeah,
than Kyle
That's
Kuzma. That's all.
I
Nah,
bro,
Kyle did
That's all I'm
I
snap in
saying.
that third
never.
quarter. No, Kyle, no, I can't jack that because Kyle
No,
was
you
snapping that
can't.
third quarter though. Kyle
Kyle
was snapping
Kuzma.
that. He like 12.
Do you know what Kyle Kuzma did? 0 points,
Okay.
zero
Guess
No,
rebounds,
what? He
I
did the
know,
zero
Tony
assists,
Snell,
but he
man.
zero
redeemed. But he
He
steals,
did the
redeemed
Tony
zero
himself.
Snell.
blocks.
But he redeemed himself though.
That's
He
wonderful.
did redeem himself. He
That's
had 12
wonderful.
points
All
in the
I
third
know,
quarter, if
man,
I
he
ain't
won a
mistaken, man.
championship with the Lakers, man. That's what I
That's
know.
wonderful. And what
KCP
was he? A fifth
too.
option?
And KCP too. Yes, sir.
I
Man,
ain't,
But
KCP
I ain't gonna
KCP,
lie, man.
KCP,
was more impactful than Kuzma.
hey, but
Hey, but can we
KCP got
talk about
away
though?
from that
But can
Braun. You could only win with Braun because he went to Denver and won.
yeah,
You know that
I mean,
stigma that them
yeah, but
players get. I think it's false stigma
yeah.
though, but
you think
it's
what?
kind of crazy.
I know it's not a false stigma. Kyle Kuzma
What?
being overrated.
I
Nah, I
think he
don't
is.
think
That
he's
ain't false.
overrated. I
I
don't
think
think
he
he
is.
overrated. Why y'all think he's
I mean,
overrated?
he's not that
He
good like that,
For
man.
what you
man,
ask of him,
he's good, bruh.
for what you ask him to be in certain
Bro,
situations, whether he's on the Wizards or trying to be for a contributing team,
he's an eighth guy on
he's
the championship team.
he's
Was he the
definitely in
eighth guy
rotation.
for us? Was he the eighth guy for us?
Yes.
Okay, let's list them
Especially
down.
with
LeBron.
JaVale, the whole starting five.
Yeah,
The whole
hold on.
starting five.
LeBron, Bron,
Danny Green,
KD.
Danny Green,
Yeah.
Avery
Hold on, y'all.
Avery
Danny
Bradley.
Green.
Hold on. Y'all
No,
got
yeah, that's
hold
a good
up.
one. That's
Hold time out.
Bro, I'm taking Avery
Hold
Bradley. No,
up.
come on, bro. No, I'm
bro,
taking Avery
bro.
Bradley.
But here's the thing: everybody we about to name had more impact on Kyle Kuzma. Kyle Kuzma.
Hold up.
I'm taking Rondo off the bench for sure.
I'm taking
Thank you,
Rondo
John.
for sure. I'm taking Rondo.
I'm taking Dwight Howard. I'm taking Dwight
Yeah.
Howard for what you asked to do. Y'all
Dwight,
don't
bro,
get.
Dwight was more important. Dwight, first of all, y'all still
He
missing Dwight
was.
Howard
He
to
was. He
this
was.
day
Without
Thank you.
Dwight, we
you
Thank
wouldn't
can't
you.
have
deny
won.
his impact.
Y'all struggle. Y'all would
We did
struggle
struggle. Yeah.
against the Nuggets
Even to this
if he's
day,
not doing
even to
what he's
this day.
doing on
Hey,
the
shout out to
defensive
Ruddy
end.
Hood,
Okay,
That
so
dude
man.
had needs.
LeBron, Ruddy Hood in the building, man.
We got
Shout out to
Buddy
Warriors
in the
Ruddy,
Rockets the
man.
most
chat.
Shout out
What's
to
impressive
good,
Ruddy.
series.
buddy? What's
Clippers
good, my
Nuggets
Shout
also
out
boy?
to
impressive as
Ruddy, man.
well.
Hey, you could pull
Round
up if you
two,
want to,
when
man.
shit really
Salute.
turns up, salute.
Nah, I got
All right,
Clippers and
shout out to
Nuggets
Super
as the
Team.
most interesting series, but I feel you. I feel you, buddy. It's the Warriors and Rockets is up there. I still got Rockets in
I'm
6
just,
though.
I'm just being honest. Kyle Kuzma is the eight, but but let's
He
All
leave
can
right,
that
be in
look,
alone how it
rotation.
look.
is, though.
He can be in rotation,
All
but
right, look. We're
people to
gonna run
think
it
that
down. We're gonna run it down. LeBron,
Okay,
AD,
all jokes is
LeBron,
right.
AD, KCP,
hmm
Rondo, and I'm taking Dwight. That's 5, right?
okay.
That's 5. Danny Green and Kuzma, they like right there. They neck and neck, bro.
Derrick
No,
Green was
no, no.
way. Derrick Green was way
For
No.
what
They
you
neck and
asked
neck.
Danny Green to
Derrick
They
Green.
neck
do,
and neck.
he is more
Huh?
impactful than Kuzma for what you ask him to do.
Man,
Defensively,
Is
I'm
that
just
way
true or
saying.
better
not?
defensively. He way better defensively and a better shooter.
Yeah. Okay. All right. But all them other people that
So
you
we get
named, I don't know about that.
so even if you don't give me Avery Bradley or Caruso above Kuzma, that's fine. He's still
No,
7th.
Crusoe started in Game 6. Like when he closed out Game 6.
Like
People
I said,
Yeah.
forget that he
well,
closed out
no,
Game
no,
6.
no, it's true. So like I said, I could be nasty, but like the point's already proven. Like if we have to start arguing for
Yeah.
Kuzma as the 7th man,
Yeah. Yeah. Then that's nasty
I mean,
work. I
yeah,
feel
this is
you.
my point.
Um.
And granted, listen, but this is my point with Kuzma though. Kuzma's not no bum. My whole
no,
thing with Kuzma is when
no.
he put
For
up
me
these
calling you
big numbers.
overrated doesn't mean you're bad.
But
No,
but
definitely.
but but here's the thing: when he be putting up his big career highs, whatever, he's on teams that had no desire to win at the time. Like that's just a fact. Like
The fact
it
that
is what
Jordan
it is. When
Poole
you
was
look at
outplaying him this season,
but Jordan Poole at least was averaging 20. Jordan Poole was still averaging 20 on the Warriors though. I give Jordan Poole that though. Like Jordan Poole was still a good scorer on
did you
championship
have
teams
Jordan
though.
did you have Jordan Poole clearing Kyle Kuzma?
You said Jordan Poole.
This season for sure. This season
Oh
for
yeah.
sure.
Oh yes, absolutely. This season, I'm
This
just mean
season for
like
sure.
before because originally people thought that was Kuzma's team on the Wizards, even though they
Yeah,
weren't
I thought
good.
so too. But then fast forward,
But
and
then again,
Jordan
as
Poole
we get
start
into
really.
it, we realize that Poole's the better player. So so if you guys start competing with Poole, who was a 6-man off the bench for a championship team, a really good one, then you about the 7th man in rotation, like objectively, and that's fine though. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. And that's all I'm saying. Like Kuzma is good, but if you try and ask, that's why look on the Bucks. Look on the Bucks when he's on a serious team and trying to compete. Look at the production he giving you. He ain't give you nowhere near the same production he's giving you when you look at his highlight like a person. Oh, a 20-point game score. He don't look like a 20-point game
He's
score
not gonna be
when he's on
consistent
competitive.
because the thing is he wasn't even consistent for the Lakers.
So it's like
So crazy. How many
Mhm.
up and down games did Kuzma have for y'all in 2020?
He had a
Hell,
couple. Yeah. He had a
yeah,
couple.
he had a cup
He
like
does that.
he had a great game against the Nuggets. I remember in the bubble. He had a good game against the Mavs when AD was out. So he has a couple of good games, but like what you asked for him, like he's typically he ain't never been the 3rd best player on like a championship
I
team.
feel
Hell no,
y'all
he
though.
has been.
He's not impacting the game like those other names that we named.
Correct.
Yeah, I
And that's fine
understand.
though. And that's fine though. That's fine. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Oh,
No, not at all.
I got a question. So crazy. Why
Hmm.
do you have the Warriors beating the Rockets?
The Warriors, Wardell Curry, man. Wardell Curry, you gave him
Do
Jimmy
you
Butler.
expect
Bruh.
Wardell
how
Curry to
he's on.
play 42 minutes a night and still keep up this level of excellence?
See, that's the thing. That's the thing, man. How many minutes is he playing now? Is he really playing
42 minutes.
42?
Yeah. Well, I'll double check.
Oh,
I'll
but
double
he's
check.
out
I don't want
there,
to lie.
man,
I know
bro.
for a fact he's averaging 40 plus right now.
Let's
Let me
see.
double
Let's
check.
Man,
check.
Let me
for the
double check. Let
playoffs,
me
he
double
may.
check. Let me not lie. Let me not
For
lie.
the
Let me not
playoffs, he
lie.
may
Let
do
me.
that though. I mean, I don't know. That's a good question. We'll see.
Okay, yeah, yeah. He's right at 40 minutes.
40 minutes. Hey man, he's
40
getting
minutes
some good
tonight.
cardio in, and whoever guarding him gonna get some good cardio in. I'm just saying, bro. I'm not counting Wardell out, bro. I seen enough, man.
Rockets at seven.
I'm
True. I
not
got
gonna
Rockets.
count. I'm
I
not
got.
gonna count
Yeah,
him
I
out.
had
Rockets is
Rockets
six.
at 6. I had
Hey,
Rockets at 6.
he got out the play in. He's in the playoffs.
I still think it's Clippers in
He's
five too.
hey,
I still got Clippers in five.
hey, but I got Warriors in 7. It's not like it's gonna be an easy series for him.
Nah, I think
Gonna be
Shangoon
hard.
is gonna eat for sure.
Sengun just been eating because the Warriors they dealing with the same problems we got,
Bro,
but
I
they got
promise
they
you,
got
bro. If I
Draymond,
see Van
right?
Fleet take another three and brick
Hmm.
that shit, bro, just bench him.
Yeah,
Just bench him. I'm
but look,
I'm getting tired of watching
yeah,
Jalen Green and Van Fleet just built brick houses. But
yeah,
you went
yeah, yeah.
two
And
for
hold on. We
13,
gonna
man.
get there. Trust me, we gonna get we gonna get there. But I'm just saying, like when it comes to Sengun, right?
Mm-hmm.
He has the paint is just wide open for him, bro. Because the Warriors they dealing with kind of like the same issues we dealing with, but
Mm-hmm.
but the best thing for them is they got
Mm-hmm.
Draymond Green. Yeah, he's old. Yeah, he's a veteran, but he's still doing stuff on
Bro, can you
the
believe that
defensive end.
Draymond Green is gonna make his ninth All Defensive Team this year?
Yeah, I can't.
I
Hey, he
I didn't even
deserves it,
I
bro.
didn't even
He's a
I didn't even know
finalist.
I didn't even know
He
he had that
deserves it,
many.
bro.
Yeah, man,
Let's get
he
back
been
to
one best defender.
let's get back to them brick houses, man. I did Chris, you're my witness. I told people about Fred Van Vliet, man. I told them. I told people about who's the other guy, Jalen
Here we
Green.
go. Mm-hmm.
I told them.
So I
They
thought
got a bunch
Jalen
of
Green.
they
I thought
huh?
Jalen Green could be the third best player on the champion. I'm sorry, not champion. No, I thought he could
Hey,
be the third best player on a contender, which is what the Rockets are.
yeah.
I might have to walk
I'm
that
high
back.
on Jalen Green
I
too,
might
because
have
I'm
to walk
kind of
that back a
disappointed
little
he's
bit. I ain't
playing.
gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm kind
I might
of
have to walk that
disappointed
back.
he's playing the way he's playing because it's not like I treat him like Fred Van Vliet. I expect Fred
It
Van
is
Vliet
his
to be
first
a
playoff game.
I expect
Yeah,
Fred
that's true
Van
too.
Vliet
True.
to be a Bob the Builder dude, you know what I'm
Yeah. So
saying?
I give. So I
But I
give.
don't expect
I give Jalen Green
I
some
mean,
bail because he's 22. But Fred VanVleet, you have no excuse. You
yeah,
have no excuse,
Jalen
bro. You've
Jalen
been in deep
Green,
playoff runs, man.
but
Come on,
the shots
gotta be
that he
better.
takes though, it's expected for him to be building houses out there. I need him to get to the fucking rim. That's what I need him to do. If
Who
he
Jalen
does
Green?
that, everything, yeah, because he's
I ain't, no, no,
athletic.
no. I
He's
ain't gonna
quick,
lie,
he's
bro. If
athletic.
y'all watch Steph
Uh,
Curry try to play defense on him,
mhm.
he's moving them
Curry
puppies.
playing well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, he's moving
you know what
them
I'm
puppies
saying.
on Jalen Green now. He ain't giving him nothing.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, good
And if
shot, good shot, Franz.
somehow he could get into that paint,
Mm-hmm.
Game back on. Shout out to Garrison. I
the
see.
the outside game gonna is gonna open up for him.
We can't get
Salute to
outscored like
everybody,
that
man.
in the third quarter
Salute to
again, bro.
Dejan,
Yeah.
Cottage. Salute to Garrison. Everybody in the chat.
Okay, JB. Okay, JB. What you okay, 7.
It's 10:31 for
Ah,
me, man.
ah.
Good shot. Good shot. I ain't even mad at that.
That's 7, baby.
I'm
That's
not even mad at
7. Hey, Caesar Brown. Oh, so okay.
He need
Like
to cut them,
good
bro. He
bump,
need to cut them
good
braids
bump.
off, man. Did he cut them braids yet? He did, didn't
Yeah,
he?
he cut them all. He been cut
Okay,
them all,
thank
baby.
Yeah,
you,
He
he
cut
been
them
cut
all.
him
man.
off.
Listen, man.
Thank you.
He cut.
He had to, man.
Swing, swing. No, why
He
would you take
did
the
good
shot?
rotation. Good
Hey, that's a
rotation. That's
You
good
what
should
we
have swung
want.
that.
shot,
That's what.
You should have
No,
Jalen.
no,
swung
it
that
was
right
not.
back to
That was not
Paolo.
no good offensive possession. That
You
wasn't no
should have
good offensive
swung that
possession.
right back to damn back to
Man,
back.
that's the Finals MVP
Oh, he
right there,
heating up.
man.
Oh, he heating up.
He,
Good
He
shit,
healthy,
Brown.
y'all.
Good shit.
Hey,
Good shit,
Celtics
Brown.
fans,
Good
y'all
shit,
watching.
Brown.
He is healthy. He is
yeah,
healthy.
yeah.
Brown is locked in.
He hit him with the
He
tween
locked in.
tween
Don't
behind.
pull it. Don't pull it, Paolo. Come on, Paolo. Play your game. Play your game.
He baiting. He baiting him. He baiting it. He clapped. Yeah. He baited him for that. He baited for that. He
You thought
baited him. He
about it too
did.
much.
That
Every
listen, that's the one thing that and that's the thing about too. This is where it goes with anybody. It's not just
3 of
Franz and Paulo,
15. We
right?
back to 20%.
And I think Franz and Paulo will
Bro, this
improve.
is
But I still
crazy
think
Oh, he's going
how
our way.
I still think
What?
it's
The
crazy
hell?
how they hit threes the way they do, man. Like off of man, it's crazy, bro.
that's what I try to tell people though. Like
They
you
got the
can
catch and
like
shoot game on lock. They hitting
Like
crazy shots.
He's a bucket. He's he's
Yeah,
one of
he
the
is a
best
bucket
scorers
of
in the league.
facts. He is. He is.
Like and like Franz and Paulo, I think they may be the best. They could be the best duo in the league conversations one of these days. But the thing about I need to see from them. Defense. I mean,
Hey,
listen. I think they're not bad defensively. They can improve on that. But like when it comes to because Orlando already like top 3 defensive, right? So I ain't really super worried about that. And they're not liabilities. Good
If
rebound
he makes
also.
that,
Good rebound.
God damn, they just go on these spurts in the third
Yo,
quarter.
hey man, but people be acting like why I be capping for White, right? People be saying like why you cap for White and all that. But listen, bro, I don't cap.
this
I
is the
look at the
reason.
game. White is a hell of a player, bro.
He is.
I ain't gonna lie. He probably he may be he probably gonna go down as the best number 9 Celtic of all time.
Come on,
Over Rondo?
KCP. For once, KCP, give me a bucket, bro.
True.
Come on,
Over
bro.
Rondo?
Yeah, over Rondo.
Ooh,
Yeah,
There,
Rondo is a
there
peak.
we go. Yeah, no.
Rondo peak is higher, but off a tenure alone,
Oh man, what happened?
off the tenure off the oh shit.
no, he's getting there. He's getting there. Is what you're saying.
I
Like
mean,
he's creeping up.
Tatum went down. Just saying, Tatum went down. Just saying.
Al Horford
And
threw that elbow right in
Oh,
his nose.
that's what I should have
Horford from
done,
old
man.
school.
Should have made it
Horford
more
old
time.
school, man. I mean, I mean, they grabbed him. They were grabbing Horford too, though. To be fair, though, he old school. So you gonna grab? Watch this.
He didn't
That's
even
an
get
old school
grabbed.
move,
That's
though,
the
man.
crazy part.
But that's an old school move. When you get that rebound, you feel your elbow. It's an old school,
All right,
old
Karl
school.
Malone. All right, Karl Malone, you got it.
Oh, that's disrespectful.
Nah, you
You
got
trying to
it.
say he buying? He saw he Dusty Rose with the elbow and it, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
nasty. That's nasty
hey, man,
work.
you said the elbow, man. I'm just saying, bro.
I'm
Karl
just saying,
Malone used to throw him
Al
the
Horford
elbows
is
too.
old school though, man. Al Horford old enough to be. That's crazy. Some of these guys on Orlando could be his kids though. That's crazy, man.
Yeah, that's true. He's like what, 39, 40?
38, 38.
Old ass nigga.
I ain't gonna lie, that's what type of trash talk I'll be doing. Man, who your mom? I'm gonna be your
True,
daddy.
you gotta stop talking about people's moms, man. You be a
I don't
fool.
talk about people's
Yeah,
moms,
true.
You
man.
You
be a
I don't
gotta.
fool
talk about people's
in the
True.
moms.
You
VC when you
gotta.
do that shit, man. You
I don't talk
chill.
about people's moms. I don't be talking about people's moms like
Alright.
that,
You
man.
you be giving people
Alright.
Now
cash out. True.
to be fair though, to be fair, if
Mm-hmm.
they talk if certain lines is being crossed, right, then anything goes. That is a fact. I mean, hey, I'm gonna leave it at that.
Oh boy,
Everything goes is
I'll leave it at
crazy.
that.
But
If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'm just if I'm
you
lying,
said it.
certain things would be crossed and say, well, if you're gonna cross that line, listen, it's like I'm gonna use another wrestling analogy. It became new notice for crazy no DQ match at that point. You know what I mean? Hey,
but
unsanctioned
I
match.
wish
You
we
know
had
what I
the
mean?
Cavaliers shooting. I really wish we did, bro. Oh my god, bro. If we had the Cavaliers
Hey, shout out to
shooting, man,
Maybach Sports, Boston's own Maybach
Maybach Sports.
Sports, Boston's own.
Yeah,
Nobody
shout out to
wanna
Maybach.
nobody wanna hop in the chat today?
Yeah, I mean, it
Whatever.
is Wednesday though. We usually go on
It
Sunday
is
when
Wednesday.
everybody at the crib, you know. My chat really ain't
I
booming
definitely
like
got
that, but it's gonna get there. Gonna get
yeah,
there,
but Jalen
man.
Brown locked in though, man. He locked in. Y'all
Why
know
is
some
yeah.
Celtics fans was criticizing him for playing with that knee injury. They was
Mm-hmm.
I seen some of it, and they were trying to say, he trying to get those 65 games.
I saw Nick
To
Wright
get
talk about
man.
it. I'm like Jalen Brown's healthy from what I understand.
That was a read. He was listen. If he was that serious, he wouldn't play. It's just really the Celtics don't listen. If he was listen, like and clearly he's healthy. It's just like and you see him do interviews saying, listen, they didn't say anything about it get worse if I play on it. So it's like, and then the last couple games of the season, you know what I mean? Take your rest till the playoffs. Simple as that. You know what I mean? You don't want to be too rusty. You're missing like 2 weeks per se. But you know what I mean? You won't get too rusty, but missing, hey, Jalen Brown was making $300-some million, man. I mean, granted, it would be dope if I mean, he probably wouldn't make an NBA anyway, though. But like at the same time, it's all about winning championships, bro. He already got paid. I mean, he getting three. He got. I mean, he getting
Jason
a lot of
Tatum is
money,
getting a
Blasting.
though.
guaranteed 350.
21 threes already, yet
Yeah.
Steph is blamed for them
Jason
threes.
Jason Tatum
Hey,
is
the blaster's cooking, man.
a what?
Speaking of that too. Oh,
The blaster's
I'm glad
he
you.
cooking, man.
I'm glad you said that. Speaking of threes, right? Because I want to share this. I do want to share this because
I
it's
blame
definitely
Houston,
important.
but that's a different conversation.
Now when people talk about the game and all that and people ain't watching and all that,
Ruddy,
look at this right here.
my guy, Ruddy in the building.
Oh,
He
they
in the
got
Ruddy,
chat.
Ruddy in
what's
here.
up, man? Let's get it, Ruddy.
Oh snap! Salute to Ruddy. What's going on, brother? Come on, Wendell, stay on top.
I'm chilling. I'm just listening.
Okay.
Yeah, we just chilling right now. We talking about Boston and Orlando series that we watching right
Okay,
now.
I'm about to say White made
Salute,
that, boy. I tell you, man,
Maybach Sports in the building. Salute, brother.
White shoot that like he don't. Oh, good block. That was a good block right there, boy.
I ain't
Boy, you
trying
Salute,
to
got to get
spoil
promoted.
fellas.
nothing. Salute.
Salute,
Salute,
my guys.
salute.
Salute.
Maybach, salute.
Hey, yo, True. I was about to get on you real quick, man. Pause. I was about to say, yo, how you
No,
live and you
good
ain't
shot,
watching the
Bonds. Come on.
Celtics right now?
I'm watching. I'm literally
Nah, I
watching. I got
noticed
two
that.
different. Yeah.
Nah, I noticed. I
I got
noticed
the.
you was
I got
just
the.
you just was calling
Crazy.
somebody shot the ball. I think it was KP. You said, and I
Yeah.
was like, oh, he's
Yeah,
actually
I'm
watching the
watching.
game.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm watching
okay.
too. Listen,
Okay.
man, I could. You know what I mean? I'm locked in too, man. I
And
got to,
please
man.
stop
I
these
got
guys
just playoff time. You know what I mean?
and they shots in the third quarter. Please. That's literally how we got beat last game, and we
France
never.
got fixed that. France got fixed that shot though,
He
man.
has a weird set jumper. Thank you. Take it to the rack. Good shot.
Yeah, good take. Good take. I can't get
Who got a
mad at
weird
that.
jumper?
Okay.
KP?
No,
No,
Franz
Bonds.
Wagner.
He has a weird
I don't know
set
what
shot
happened to
from three.
KCP Jumper. I don't know what happened to KCP Jumper.
I don't know. It's like he got on Orlando and like Space Jams 1, he lost all of his powers.
Porzingis, you got past that early, man.
Yeah,
You got.
KCP, if he's not hitting
Oh, come
shots
on,
or playing defense for
go,
y'all,
beloved
he
Christ,
ain't
go.
doing nothing, bro. It's like he a cone out there. What is he doing, man? Hornets therapy,
Palo,
salute,
triple
brother.
double.
Yo, I
Yeah,
think
all right,
his
Come on,
no
role
problem.
kind of I think
KCP.
his role kind of
Come on,
changed
bro. Get him off the team,
being
bro.
with
Come
Denver.
on,
Yeah,
bro.
but
Man, on, bro.
Maybach
Come
Mm-hmm.
though.
on.
KCP to be a
I can't
goat.
with
He's a
KCP right
shot
now.
creator.
I
He's
can't.
create a little bit too though.
No, I
I'm
know,
just
I know,
saying.
but what I'm saying is I think his
No,
role
don't give him
changed
that.
with the Magic.
Thank you.
I'm not trying to
Come
make
on.
no
Yeah,
excuses for him, but it's like
right. I feel you saying.
one of the guys was saying that it's like he lost his power when he left Denver, and it seems like now he's like being called to be a
Thank you,
defender.
Bonds. Thank you.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
I,
Crap, bro. It's like, bro, I, I don't know, bro.
Nah,
Like
it's my fault.
KCP is so inconsistent for us, man. Listen, even if he shot subpar
Mm-hmm.
36%, I take that. But we can't even
we
get that
lose though,
consistently from him.
man. Shout out
Yo,
KCP,
who's that?
man.
Who's that
Keep it
talking?
up.
Crazy?
That's a
Crazy, that's
proven
you?
champion,
Nah,
man.
That's my boy
Chris.
Chris
The
B.
only
Oh, my
Orlando
fault.
fan you'll probably ever meet in your life.
We got Ellis in the building.
Trust me, you ain't
Chris.
alone.
Yo,
I'm worse
Chris,
off than you.
yo, Chris, you must be on a delay because they've been on commercial the whole time. When I
Yeah.
jumped
Facts.
on here, they went to commercial.
That's why I'm
What
not
you
trying to
watching it
spoil
on? Oh
nothing
yeah, you
for him.
watching it
What up, True?
on
Stream
what you
E.
watching it on? TNT?
Yeah. I'm streaming.
That's why. The local broadcast is faster than TNT.
Which I figured.
Yeah.
But nah, man, we were plagued with injuries that dropped us all the way down to the play-in. We lost both of our stars for a little bit. We ain't got a point guard right now. Now we're missing Mo. Goga's not playing right now. It's like, man, we having some inconsistencies
We
over
Y'all
there.
missing
going
Jayson
through it.
Tatum, man. Man, we missing Jayson Tatum, man. Why are you, man? Come on, man. You talking about
Stop
you
it.
missing? Come on, we
Stop
missing
it.
What
Jayson
that,
True.
what
Tatum,
that
No, we
man.
missing
mean?
our point. Man, we
True
missing our
is
prime point guard. Let's
nasty,
not do that.
man.
Yo,
We
True,
missing
you
Jayson
acting like
Tatum,
we
man.
have one superstar,
Like,
my guy.
Y'all was missing Tatum
hey,
last game
man.
too, and y'all still won. Shit.
Shit, it'll be that.
Hey, yo, I'll give Chris this
Yeah,
though.
he would have
Uh,
shit. Hey,
JT averaged his lowest average against Orlando out of all the teams in the NBA.
yeah, that's true.
You got that size.
Yeah,
So,
athleticism too.
this is funny. So apparently Sturdy, he can hear me through he can hear your stream through me, which is kind of weird because like I'm deafened right now, so I don't know how he's hearing.
Oh,
I don't know how he's hearing me right now.
that's crazy.
It's kind of crazy.
30
Well,
needs to
hey
come
man,
up here.
all I know is though, man, hey, you just gotta keep on putting. I mean, hey, Atlanta gonna try to fight back, but just keep on pushing, keep on doing what we gotta do, man. We gonna get them looks regardless. It is what it is. I ain't, you know what I mean. This is probably gonna be probably the second best defensive team that we're gonna see.
Brother O in
in
the
the rest of the
building.
playoffs.
Salute, brother.
Salute.
Salute.
We got brother O in the building.
Ain't brother O another Lakers fan?
He's a
Salute.
Laker fan.
Bron fan, Lakers supporter, Bron fan, whatever.
He's a Laker fan, but
Man,
no,
he's
but listen,
a Laker,
mean,
man. He's a Laker.
even the biggest,
I mean,
even the biggest LeBron supporters, they're not gonna support no Shannon Sharp. I promise you that. I promise you that.
That's crazy. I had no problem.
We do need to cover that another show though.
Shannon Sharp,
and we do. Hey, we go. Hey, we definitely will though. Hey, hey, make Vrabel and.
Hey man,
we
Shannon good people in my book. He okay with
me. We will cover it. We will cover it though. I got a lot to say about that.
I mean, he a freaky dude though. He a freaky dude, but he cool.
All I'm saying, you a dude in your 60s messing around with a 19-year-old.
Yeah, that's nasty work.
That is nasty. He's getting extorted.
That's tough.
Yeah. And it's not even necessarily that.
It's not. No. So like, listen, I'm not saying that he's no
caught up like that.
pedo or anything, but I ain't gonna lie. You spending that type of money on a girl that just graduated from high school? I don't know. That's a little sus to me.
Yo, I see it like this, right? Yo, this is the way I see it, right?
I ain't dropping no bread.
I thought he met her on OnlyFans, but they saying that he met her at the gym, right? That they both work out at, right? That's cool. That's cool. Whatever. But bro, what does a 19-year-old have in common with somody over 50, bro?
Bro, that's older than her.
But my whole thing is this too. Yeah, but my whole thing is this too. Like, why are you getting caught up? Why are you getting caught up like that? You making millions of dollars. Why are you getting caught up like this? It's nasty work,
brother.
You know why he got caught up? True. He got caught up because he's tricking, my nigga. He's tricking and looking for a treat.
It's a lot of people that trick those.
This relationship.
Okay. So let me make this example, right? Hold on, True. Let me make this example real quick. Pardon self, right? Didn't mean to cut your wisdom. Let's look at the nasty work with Belichick in that 20-something-year-old. Is he in the same predicament? I know she's not an OnlyFan, but that's his girlfriend, and her father approved of that relationship. You see what I'm saying? We could sit there and play the colors.
She also is his manager too, though. But she also his manager too, though. So it's like that's a different dynamic.
I get that.
This is like I get what you're saying with that, but that's a whole different.
It is still nasty behavior. It is nasty.
I ain't gonna call it nasty. I just saying like that's weird to me. That's weird.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean.
That's all I'm gonna say. I think it's weird, but like if it's technically legal, then I guess.
I mean, it's legal because of the fact that it's legal because she's over 21, right? She's over 21 because a lot of these states got different laws. Like Georgia, if you're 16.
Oklahoma, 16.
Exactly.
Drew.
Hey, look, man.
Brandon James better than who?
We ain't got no dissertation on it. You know, look, he's an older man with a lot of money, and typically what you see with a lot of older men and older women, they mess with younger people, right? That these are sexual play toys for them for the most part. This is not about real relationships. You know,
I know it's not real. But you getting caught up with a 19-year-old? Nah.
Yes, again, that's what happens.
And you in your 60s.
Shannon ain't the first. He won't be the last. He ain't the first. He won't be the last. This has been happening since men and women on this planet. Older men with influence and power, they get with younger women and prettier women.
Correct. But let me ask y'all. Let me ask y'all, brothers, something. Do any of y'all got daughters? Do any of y'all got daughters? I have a daughter. I have a daughter, right?
Yeah, that's some
okay. So let's play devil's advocate. What if it was either Belichick or a man that age? Our daughter bring this type of man home. Are we gonna sit there and say
that ain't flying? That ain't flying. No.
I can't speak for others. I can't speak for no other man's household, and I never
be happy about it.
Me personally, no.
No, you won't be happy about it as a father.
There you go. There
But
you go.
again,
That's my
again,
point.
as a father though,
Every father's not the same, bro.
if she out your house, there's nothing you can do about it.
Exactly.
Correct.
Ain't
No,
nothing you
that's a
can do
fact.
about it. So
That's a
I
fact.
would.
you gonna either
They
accept
spitting
them
on.
coming over,
They
or
spitting on. They spitting.
you gonna create dissension in your at family Thanksgiving. It's
And
up to
Payne
you.
Pritchard,
You can
Correct.
do that.
Correct.
Yeah.
But
Can
if
I
she
say
out your
something?
house,
Oh my
Yeah.
there's
God.
nothing
Oh,
you can do
still.
about it.
Whatever she pleases, for sure.
Yeah, she
Absolutely.
can do what
Can
she
I say
pleases.
something? No, can I say something real quick?
Go ahead,
Uh-huh.
buddy.
The reason why I kind of like push back on that a tiny bit, as far as
Yes,
like, if it was your,
Time out, man.
I have 3
My
daughters.
fault. My fault.
Yeah. Yeah.
My dad was 22 years older than, even though my mother was in her 20s already, but my dad
Mm-hmm.
was 22 years older than my mother, and
Mm-hmm.
she just always liked older men. Period. So if that
Mm-hmm.
union never came to light,
You won't be here.
I wouldn't be here. But
Correct.
but in the same token, I don't
Mm-hmm.
think I would be comfortable with, you know what I mean, a 22-year-old man trying to talk to my a 42-year-old something man, or 40-some-year-old man trying to talk to my 20-something-year-old
19-year-old.
daughter.
Your daughter.
Yeah,
I
you get
got
what
you.
I'm saying? So, but
I got you.
so that's what I'm saying. Like, I think every situation is different. Like, especially
Yeah.
when it
I agree on that.
Shannon
Too.
Sharp,
I
you
agree
just
on that.
you running into these gold diggers, bro. They digging for gold, my
That's
But
nigga.
it's
a
not. But
fact.
like I said before, my thing is though, man, why your personal business gotta be out the seat? But that's it. You always the clout chasing and all
It's a
that.
trick bag. It's a trick bag. You got caught up.
You going on Instagram Live on purpose. Yes, you went on Instagram Live on purpose. You did that on
Correct.
purpose. Now, I ain't never heard nobody
Correct.
going on Instagram Live on accident. I ain't never
Correct.
seen. I'm going IG on Live on accident. Oh shit, I'm on. Oh snap! Like
Exactly.
you
You
got.
got to
Come on.
press
You know
too
how much
much
you gotta
buttons.
do.
True. You got to
Bro,
press too much
he
buttons.
was cover. I think he was covering those gay allegations, man.
Oh,
That's a fact.
Yeah,
That's a
that's
fact.
what I think.
with the
That's
styles,
That's
what
a
I
right? Yeah,
fact.
think.
yeah,
Could
yeah.
be.
With the
That's
That's
a
what
styles,
I
for
fact.
think.
sure.
Hey, man.
Oh, you
Hey,
talking about the
That's a
Michelle
fact.
shit, right?
hey, it's kind of weird that you know happen to go on live on
Michelle.
accident after
Michelle.
the
After those
internet
allegations were coming up,
calling
yeah,
you a yag, man. I'm just saying.
I hear y'all with that
Correct.
one,
That's a
but with
fact.
this one,
That
That
was
was a
crazy.
you
cover up.
think a
That was
nigga
That was a
want
cover up.
you think a nigga want rape allegations on his jacket just to prove that he fucking with women? That's kind of crazy to think that he would do that this time. I'm not buying that part
I
on
No,
this
not
one.
this.
I
No,
don't want
no,
to
no.
go
We ain't say this
into.
time. We ain't say this time. We ain't say
No,
this
no,
time.
no,
Yeah, we
We
not
ain't
haven't
say
this
came
this
time.
time.
I'm
check.
talking about. Remember
Right.
that first time when he was wearing that.
No, we
He was
wasn't.
like in
No,
front of
we
a
was.
store or something, and
Oh,
he got
in front
out of
of the
That
that.
Total
purse, you
Wine
talking
and
about that
Yeah,
purse?
but
he got out
but
of that
Yeah.
bro,
SUV, and people were saying that
I
he
mean,
hold
was,
on.
you know, had
I
a
got a
fashion
question for
Yeah,
you,
statement,
brother.
though.
Hold
exactly.
on.
That's the
How old is
fashion.
he?
Nigga was rocking a merce, which is
How
called
old
a
is he
man
again?
purse.
How old is Shannon again?
Merce.
50
He,
something.
he's in
He
his
50 something, right?
that's nasty.
And brother, you was
Yeah.
talking
Yeah, he's
about.
56.
All right, so brother,
Shannon's 56. Yep.
oh,
so
okay, okay.
brother, you was talking about that's what happens. They get with younger individuals. But my question is for a
Oh my
56-year-old
God.
man, is 32 not younger?
Boy,
Yes.
JB
You
cooking.
you
But,
have to
30,
go. You have to go to like you have to skip 42,
That's
You
why I
did.
39,
was going to that.
35,
It's like
32,
she
29, and
can
go
be
all the
younger
way.
than you. Like my dad, for
Yeah,
example, he's 12
yeah.
years older,
it's 32 is like prime. Like,
older than my
You
stepmom.
know,
But
look,
and they have
like
a
like
and they
I'm,
have a
but,
fully
19 years
developed
old,
fucking
that's where I'm
brain.
like kind of weird.
what I'm saying, what I think
No,
the
no.
issue is though is I'm
Mm.
pretty sure he do
Oh
got
my
some
God.
32-year-olds though. Like I'm
You
pretty
got
sure
put back,
he got
man.
some 32-year-olds and 35-year-olds in the stable as well. But again, they go 30
In the
though.
stable is funny.
Typically, you say this a lot though.
It's some
It's
damn
about
cattle.
a fully developed brain. Like, well, a woman at 30 something is typically more mature.
Correct.
You can't pull
Correct.
the same nonsense on a 30
Ah,
something year
That's a
old that
fact.
you can
Defense.
put on a
That's a
19-year
fact.
old.
That's a fact.
I
That's a
mean
You
that
fact,
that
brother.
but
can
I
you
get
can
what you're saying,
typically
bro.
you
But that don't
typically
fly in this scenario because they relationship is transactional. She talking about
I get
25K for
it.
each cheek. He's spending money, come
Yeah,
up,
it's
pull
not
up.
a relationship. It's a
Yeah,
straight
No,
transaction,
so
bro.
you can
but
have the
again,
same
and how
transactional relationship with a 30-year-old.
I know what
and
I'm
the
saying.
girl ugly. Yeah, let's talk
I
about
get
that
you
too. And the
no, hold
girl
on, but
ugly.
it's
My
more
thing
than
is, why
transactional
even
though.
take a
That's the
chance,
point
chance,
I'm making.
chance on a
And
shorty
the
even
girl
being
ugly
that
too.
young to
Like
begin with? Again,
it's
Correct.
it's
transactional.
legal, but like again, I'm still gonna
That
call you
man,
a
this man,
weirdo. I'm
It's
sorry, I'm
That's a
still gonna call
fact.
transactional,
you a weirdo.
Illis. I'm
do
not
Apollo, man.
again. What I'm
Let's
talking
talk
about,
shop.
though, it's still whether we want to agree with it or not. That's still some
Let's go,
type
Pay.
of
Come on, Pay.
emotional
Oh, it
connection there as
happens. You
well.
right, but I don't think
You
it's not
know,
my fault.
like again, he typically again, I'm not a psychologist, but typically,
Ah,
these things happen with
with
just
girlfriend
sure, like
rebound.
they just want power, they just want to feel in charge. Again, with a 30 something year old, again, the transaction is there, and that always can get you the woman. But then it's the other emotional stuff that he probably don't want to do with a 32-year-old that he can get away with a 19-year-old. You know, he can say anything to the 19-year-old, even if she disagrees. She not gonna give him no logical pushback because she ain't live life.
We can all agree though. I think we can all agree. Well, maybe not. Maybe somebody push back. But I think we can all agree that being 56, living like this, is a sad life.
Yes,
it is. I agree with that.
Yes.
Okay.
In terms of the,
especially when you at this part in your life when you a wealthy man, like you should be able to, like you said, you can get you a 35-year-old
anytime you out here messing with
40,
people that's
30,
anytime you out here messing with somebody that's younger than your kids, you live in a sad life. I'm sorry. You just are.
And
today's women, all them.
Yeah, that's true.
And my thing is, like, you paying for it too. Like, that's the part where I'm like,
but you know what's so crazy? These women today are so, I mean, you know, I don't know what it is so different, but a 50-year-old woman now looking 30. You know, Bernice is out here. She's running around, single.
Man, shout out to BBL, man.
You know,
that boy bleeding.
I mean, you can get you a 50-year-old
y'all hacking, man. That's what's going on. Hacksaw Jim Duggan.
Wilding out,
Hacksaw Jim Duggan.
They hacking.
But again, but Illis, let me ask you this though. See, but you see how people, and Shannon did make this point. And society typically don't shun this, but we should do more of this. And I know you're not doing this, but it's still the conversation. Like with old girl, we was talking about it in VC. What's her name? The actress. I said she date younger men.
Flair.
Tracy Ellis Ross. Yeah.
Tracy Ellis Ross. Right. Like, you know, it's topic of conversation, right? But it's gonna blow over, and we kind of like just poo-poo that, like we move it aside. But some Shannon them, I mean, legal charge, like their whole career is stained by this type of situation.
Old boy from the Rockets.
Right now, they're not letting him back on ESPN for a minute. I'm telling you that right now. Like the amount.
And I'm not looking for Tracy Ellis Ross' career to be over with. I just want to say, like,
I mean, I don't know though, man.
Hey, yo, Stephen A. The way Stephen A. said it, it's like Shannon's about to be fired. He said, "Yo, it's out of his hands." This is what Stephen A. said, and he couldn't wait to talk about it. But this is supposed to be his homie. That's funny. Stephen A., man, he's been tap dancing for Disney at ESPN for a long time, man.
I mean, but he can't defend his homie.
He did it to Max. He did it to everybody.
But bro, what I'm trying to say is he didn't have to speak about it. He made it content on his YouTube channel.
Yeah,
he didn't have to say anything about it. He's the only one from ESPN that talked about it. Like they asked for his opinion,
man.
Yeah, I'm with you. He should have just left.
Hey, like I said, if I'm Ocho, I'm calling ice on him on our next show, like, because he was getting on Ocho while being late, talking about some professionalism.
Thank you for bringing that up.
You've been on the internet being a sex gorilla for the last 3 months, and you talking about some being late, man. Ocho, if I was Ocho, ain't gonna do it because that's his big homie. But if I was him, man, I would. I would fire that nigga.
Ocho do it. No, Ocho
1v1.
Ocho fire. Ocho do it though.
It's hard to do that though when your big homie cut the check.
I mean, Ocho can
he son Ocho though. Like homie said, he son Ocho live on the show. He didn't need to do that on the camera. He didn't have to do that on the camera. Ocho said, "Yo, when I out of state, I take Ubers." He's like, "Oh, but you know we got a show. Why can't you just ride a delivery or something like that?" Ocho's like, "Yo, I always ride a Uber, man." He was like, "Everybody knows this about me." He was sunning Ocho on live. So you mean to tell me he had to do that?
To add to your point, to add to your point, hold on. To add to that point, he also was talking about professionalism and it ruined and tarnishing the brand. What you think? What you doing now? What you involved in now?
On their last post that they posted, that's all everyone posted was Shannon. You're gonna address those allegations, Shannon. You're gonna address the allegations. I'm like, yo, Shannon's not getting away.
Ocho might as well go find a new boss at this point.
And yo, brother O, right? Brother O, to piggyback off of your point earlier, the difference between Ellis Ross and what's his name? Grown ass monkey call himself, Shay, whatever, grown ass man. But anyways, Ellis Ross is in a relationship. She's not tricking. This man got caught up in this trick bag because he's tricking on a snow bunny. And she's not all that. I'm sorry, that chick is not all that. That's an average
I found
chick.
out she was white. I'm like, oh gosh,
Yeah,
you let them.
I'm talking about.
I'm like, come on, Shan.
I'm talking about the
moral.
I'm talking about the moral barometer, whether he tricking or not.
I'm like, was it that good that you had to trick off on it though?
I'm talking.
No, I mean, I get the point you're saying. It's just, I get the brother. Oh, I get the point you were saying.
I'm saying like Shannon could have any, like Shannon could have any, like damn near any female he wanted, even at his age, without even having to pay for it.
Facts. Monique tried to tell him that. Monique was on his show telling him that. Monique's like, yo, bro, you 56, you need to settle down, find you a good woman.
Somebody to love you.
Yeah, exactly, dog. And he was laughing, and she was being serious too.
Man. Shout out to GlassZingis, man.
I mean, you know,
GlassZingis is crazy.
That's my dog, man.
A lot of these
that's my
don't
dog
grow
right
up,
there.
you know,
that's boy savage, boy savage. Hey, man.
He said Glass.
He play one arm for the Celtics. He played for one arm for the Celtics, man. He played one.
Yo, last time I heard Glass anything was on Mike Tyson Punch Out with Glass Joe. You said GlassZingis.
That's a legendary. It's legendary right here, though. It's legendary with the blood.
That's
and he made the free throw with the blood. That's gonna be a dope photo. That's gonna be a dope photo.
Paul Pierce when he pooped his goddamn pants in game one of the finals, man.
Man, he told that story so many times in different ways.
That man was hurt, man.
Come on, nah. Come on. Paul Pierce is on record saying that he had to go use the restroom, man. Come on, we ain't gotta do that.
That's a fact.
No, I think he was high. I think he was high because he just came out and he didn't say that. He was with what's his name, Rick Bucher, on the I guess they got a pod. I'm not sure if they got a podcast together. I know he's got one with this chick.
Yeah, I think they do a good podcast.
He said it when he was on TNT. He was like, he was like, hey, y'all know that story? Hey, man, really? I just had to use the restroom. I'm just like, oh, okay. So
he didn't lie so many times about the story. I don't know what to believe no more.
Man, KG was even cracking about it when he had Jayson Tatum and Jaylen Brown.
Okay, man, sixth man of the year.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah, I mean,
I mean,
his recent story is that the medical team didn't want him to put pressure on it, so they called for the wheelchair. He didn't ask for it. He wanted to.
I think it's the running thing with Paul. I think it's the running thing with Paul Pierce. Every time he gonna tell a story, it's gonna be something different. Like I think it's like
they want to put no pressure on his
like Ray J hat.
His digestive system had too much pressure.
So I think he's like every time Paul Pierce gonna tell a story, you know what? I'm gonna have fun with it. I'm gonna tell you.
I got a thought. I got a new. I had an epiphany, man. You know, all these years we always wanted the athlete to, tell their side of the story and talk. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't need it no more. Like, I'm not getting what I thought.
You don't want the inside scoop no more, brother.
You want him to shut up and dribble.
Hey,
okay.
y'all heard that Jeremy Lamb? Y'all saw that Jeremy Lamb? Y'all saw that Jeremy Lamb? He was on
yeah.
Pistons pitch. That was crazy, by the way, too. That made Kevin. Hey, that makes a lot of sense with Kevin Martin, though. If you know, like that makes a lot of sense.
See, but when they doing stories like that, I like that. It's the.
He said he would point shave. That man with Kevin Martin with point shaving, man. That's crazy.
He wanted to.
Hey, I know. Hold on, who was point shaving? Kevin Martin.
Kevin Martin, and that makes a lot of sense. Wow.
Hold on, you talking about the dude, the light skinned dude that played for Sacramento? He was point shaving. Kmart.
They said Jeremy Lamb said he was on OKC. He said he would literally would check keeping track of his points so he won't get a chance to be an all-star.
I think that's kind of capped not by the guy that told stories but I don't think he was gonna be an all-star though, because he was fighting like that.
He's more cold though.
No, if he was doing what he said he was doing, he probably could have been one. That probably was his whole point.
Oh yeah, you're right again.
But Kevin Martin always looked like a person that only care about the money besides really because let's be honest, we the last time we even heard Kevin Martin
since he retired.
I've never seen him again.
Exactly. I'm about to say, I haven't seen him again.
Exactly.
That nigga.
He was a very good basketball player.
We got somebody on the panel. Salute.
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 This is
Salute.
Mile from all the way from UK. Just enjoying
Salute,
the
salute.
conversation.
From the UK.
Salute, brother.
Yeah,
From the
yeah.
UK with it, man.
I'm
That's
the
what's
one
up.
The only
with the
guy
name
I
the
know from the
Blaster
only
in
guy
the
I know from the
comments.
UK is
Oh,
H.
you're the blaster. Okay,
I ain't seen
okay.
H in a
Salute
minute,
to you.
Shout out
man.
to Blaster, man.
Yeah.
Blaster.
But yeah, good conversation. I just wanted to just tap in and just
No,
listen.
you good,
Appreciate
brother.
that,
You
man.
good.
Yeah, you good,
Appreciate
brother?
it.
Look, you got the mic. Go ahead, cook what you got on it.
I mean, no, but I don't want to disrupt the conversation. Let's just go with the flow. Yeah, let's
Okay. Well, all right.
Hey,
Well,
but also, yeah, I wanted this is what I was on the show too. You know what I mean? The opening weekend of the NBA playoffs averaged 4.4 million viewers, making the most watched in 25 years and marking a 17% increase from last year.
Preach.
You know what I mean? The most watched game was Magic versus Celtics on ABC, which drew 69 million viewers. You know what I mean?
Shout out Paolo, man. Shout out Paolo.
I mean,
Yo, he's reading
I mean,
stats,
nobody,
man.
nobody
Brother, he's reading
Nobody
stats,
watching
man.
Paulo. Nobody watching no Paulo.
Shout out
Nobody
Paolo
watching Paulo
Banchero,
like
man.
that.
Hey, man, you better not be. You better stop trolling.
Unfortunately, nobody watch Paulo. I watch him. I just listen. I told people about Paulo before a lot of people, man. Paulo and Frost Wagner is gonna be one of them duos in the future. You heard it.
so
I mean,
what
I've
the
been
Lakers
saying
and
that.
Luka doing then? What Luka and Bron are pulling in? How much they
I
pulling
They
mean,
in?
played
They ain't
too
gonna
late.
last
They
no
played
more
too
than
late,
2
man.
years.
They played
Ain't
too
gonna
late.
last
I
no
fell
more than
asleep.
2 years. Stop it.
Yeah, they do be
Ron
playing
gonna
late.
retire soon. Ron gonna retire soon. Ron gonna retire like John Cena soon, man. We
You
ain't
got
doing
this
that.
season and maybe
You don't
next
even
season
believe
top.
that.
John Cena retired. John Cena retired.
Yes, I
Bron's
do,
next,
buddy.
man. What are we doing? What
Ain't
we
gonna
talking
last
about,
no
man?
more than this season and next season.
Listen, I'm talking about. I'm telling the truth. Y'all, I'm saying y'all don't even believe he gonna retire.
No, he gonna retire soon.
Stop
Nah,
it.
he
That
gonna retire
nigga's
soon,
on
bro.
HGH, man. He ain't retiring.
That's
HGH
crazy.
is
He gonna retire
crazy.
soon.
Oh,
We
man,
can't be putting smut on the man's name. That's crazy.
Yo,
Hey,
man,
bringing
you
up
didn't
the
see him take that
HGH
pill? You didn't see him
allegations,
take
man.
that pill? Come
Hey,
on, man.
man.
Y'all seen him take
I know
that
what I
pill.
saw. Listen, I know what I
I don't
saw.
know
Man,
what
Bron
you
ain't
know,
on
but
What you
nothing.
all I
saw?
know
It
is
wasn't
this.
Advil. It wasn't a
All I
Tylenol.
know is
I'm
Come
just telling
on,
you
all
man.
right
I know
now.
is
Hey,
this.
How you
I
know,
know how you
True?
feel about PED.
How you know?
Hey,
How you
True, I'm
know?
gonna
Even
send
if
you. I'm
even
gonna
if
send you
LeBron
a video,
comes out
True,
with something
and I want you to
legit,
play
For
the
what?
video. All right?
Send
listen, I'm
what?
just
Send what
telling y'all.
video?
Listen, I'm
It's
just
a,
telling
it's
y'all from
a,
personal
it's about
experience.
Bron and how he's aging, man. I'm gonna send that
If
clip. Hold on.
the only thing I want to say is this, listen, even if they did catch LeBron with something in his system, the NBA would be smart to not expose it. You want
Of
you want
course.
you want to
Facts.
know how I know it's tripping?
They
Because
had to
I
expose it though,
no 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 no
because
no
you
no no
have to
so no
expose
no
it
no
though.
so no no so
Not
yeah,
LeBron, though. Not with
I'm
LeBron.
I'm not
Go ahead.
saying this
Dude,
happened with
You'll be
me,
the
losing
but
money
NBA
if you
bigger than
I
LeBron.
expose it.
quote unquote know
The NBA bigger than
someone.
LeBron though.
No,
So
they be losing money
there's
if they
someone
expose it.
at my previous job, and again,
It's gonna be
I
way
ain't
more.
putting out no names. I'm just gonna call him anonymous. That man smoked weed for months. I mean, hella months. And he knew he knew we had a drug test coming up at my previous position. So I asked him, I'm like, yo, what you gonna do? Because I'm like, hey, because I'm not gonna
Free
pass
throw, he
you
must have came.
through. HR legit looked at his test, saw that he didn't pass, told him to take it again.
Okay,
He took it,
Drew and one.
and she marked off the test as being negative and passed him. All because
See?
he's one of the best workers
There
in
you
our
go.
position. So
There you
had
go.
I seen it at a government job where they'll cover that shit, they will. Come on, bro.
Good
On
call,
the
Gucci.
NBA
Good call,
scale,
Gucci.
with LeBron being their biggest asset, probably
It's
still
crazy.
in the game right now.
Why
Nah,
we
come on,
only
bro.
do this for
Hey,
Bron?
Chris,
They
I'll say this though, Chris, though, too. Chris, I'll say this. If it was back then, they wouldn't have did it. But now I could see them doing that because it's lenient. You know, it's legal in a lot of states.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? So I could see them doing that. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying, everybody that I know, not personally, but
I'm just
people
saying
that I
it's
know
not
that
impossible. So just keep that like it could.
Yeah,
That's all I'm saying.
correct. But like you were saying, I don't see them if they know LeBron is taking it, they would never expose it. It's like Peyton Manning. His wife didn't need HGH, but it was coming to the house under the wife's name. But
Yeah,
Peyton
that's a
Manning,
fact.
we all know Peyton Manning took that, man. He was
Yeah,
taking
that's
it.
a fact.
Also, they
It was
pulled
other
over
NFL players.
LeBron's wife
Damn,
when
damn, Cole.
LeBron was on the Heat. And that whole he airballed a hook shot. That's crazy.
Boy, y'all, these conspiracy theories running real thick up in here, boy.
I'm just saying, like, it's not
Wasn't
out the realm
LeBron
of
investigated by the
possibility,
FBI?
brother. Oh, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, maybe. In this case,
He was actually cleared by the FBI.
The
Sorry.
FBI, and when has the FBI ever wanted a black man to not be guilty?
That's a cap on their feather if they can get Bron.
I will say,
but this is LeBron we're talking about. This ain't a regular black guy we're talking about.
The FBI.
I didn't say he is.
I'm not saying he's above the FBI.
You know what
Like, hush money does exist. Like, I'm not going to
crazy now.
Do you know what that does to FBI agent career?
There are people that don't get arrested just because they are celebrities. Be like, oh, I saw you on TV. Hey, you're that basketball player. Oh,
not FBI level. Not FBI
Come on,
level.
bro.
Come on,
listen,
man.
Fauci got pardoned, but he didn't commit no crime. You don't pardon somebody if they don't commit a crime. Like, make that make sense.
I ain't gonna lie, that was nice.
Come on.
Fauci is
no, what I'm saying is, what I'm just saying is, I'm just making an example. That's all I was making.
I know what I'm saying, but Fauci is a part of the system that's scamming, so he can get that.
Of course. But this is LeBron we're talking about. Yeah, that's like saying Jordan. They would expose Jordan if Jordan was taking roids. Like, let's be real. Come on.
Can I just say this? Because remember, so LeBron, he has recently responded to Stephen A. Smith. He apparently he confronted him, and then he's apparently recently responded to Kevin Getz or whatever allegation, but he's never commented on his PAD thing. So maybe his lawyers are like, don't.
It's a PR move. It's a PR move, man.
No, it's hold on. We acting like Braun. Like, it took him 20 years to get at Stephen A. Smith. He still ain't said nothing to Skip Bayless.
Fact.
Like,
yeah, that's a fact.
Like what we doing here? And the only reason he spoke to Stephen A. Smith because that hit his son. And
exactly.
So we can't be doing. Look, if y'all believe he took steroids, I can't change your mind of that. But I'm sorry, LeBron James is not above an FBI system. That, again, you know what that does for an FBI agent career if he can bust LeBron James or any high profile.
Good pass, Kylo.
This is why they so heavy after so many celebrities. They try to get Michael Jackson.
I get it, but brother, that same entity that you're talking about, they do corrupted stuff. They do corrupted stuff in the CIA and the FBI, and they ain't going after
I'm
the
just
agents.
saying they let things slide with a lot of celebrities for years.
There you go.
They
Correct.
No. Don't make me bring up examples, brother. I'm not even trying to get controversial. I'm just telling you, like, if you got money, and you got status, like, you can get away with a lot of shit. I'm being
I'm with you. But again, why did that same money and status didn't kick them off of Michael Jackson, the biggest thing walking
ever?
Like, he's the biggest thing walking.
He was never found guilty, though. He was never found guilty.
But that's the point we're trying to make to you right now. The FBI went after him. They couldn't find anything. But even with that, people will still tarnish his name to this day.
Yeah, and that's worse for us. Yes, because we know in this corporation, when you get arrested and you're charged, we have to prove our innocent. We automatically guilty. It's these pale folks. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Why y'all throwing the guilty verdict on Braun without no straight or real evidence?
Brother O, his hairline tells me everything, brother. All these people that's on HGH, all these people that's on HGH, their hair gets thin fast.
Even if it was on it, I just don't care. I'll be honest. Joakim Noah,
I started losing my hair at 18. Am I on HGH?
In their system. Respectfully, no one cares.
Reaching.
I lost my hair at 18. Am I on HGH?
Bro, I tell you how to get your hair back. All right. I'm Caribbean. Use castor oil, rosemary, and your hair will grow right back, bro. That's a fact. You can look this up.
I did. I used all that when I was younger, but I'm 39 now. I'm done with it.
Bro, I'm 48. I'm older than you, and I got all my full hair. So it's a genetic. That's where it first starts off. At the end of the day, my pops died at 74 with an afro.
Is what you're saying, Maybach.
Yeah, correct. You can. Correct. Yes,
What
you
I'm saying
can.
is I'm done with it at this point. Like I don't like it ain't stopping it ain't
No,
stopping
but
women from coming to my door.
Hey
You know what
man,
I'm
I
saying?
got
I'm
clear
good.
cut confirmation. If I ever get bald, my girl said that either shave it all off, and we straight. I'm like, all right,
That's what
bet.
Or
my
go to
girl told me.
Turkey. Go to Turkey like Tiger did.
yeah,
Go to
Hey,
Turkey. That's
hey
all.
Chris. Hey Chris, that's
But
what my girl told me. She said,
This
"Well,
is
just shave it." She just said, "Cut it off."
a
Yeah, fact, just shave
tiger,
it all off. I ain't gonna
but the
walk
turkey,
around.
that's a lot
I
of
ain't,
work,
yo, I
man.
can't
You
walk
got to deal
around
with the pain.
looking like goddamn Clyde Drexler from 1992.
Hey,
That boy
hey,
was
but
all
you going to
natural, boy.
Turkey,
That's
right?
just
but
I
but
Uh-huh.
can't
hold,
get that strong.
hold on, boys. So
You,
let me just play devil's
uh
advocate, like in
Uh-huh.
let's say in favor of LeBron.
Mhm.
What just to play devil's advocate in favor of say like the LeBron crew. Why would you? Because PEDs are because in basketball, right? You don't need to be like super muscular and all that actually works against you. So why would you need? So if I was to play devil's advocate, like you don't benefit from being muscular and all that. So
Well, not
That
all
because
depends.
it
steroids.
That
Well,
messes
not
depends.
up
all
That depends.
steroids are the same
it
though.
messes up your shorts, then
Hmm.
and things like that. Of course, yeah, he's powerful. He can muscle through people like just like they call him the freight train, whatever. Stephen A. All of that. But in terms of he's become better in terms of shooting and things like that. But
Yeah,
PEDs. So just to play
PEDs gonna
devil's
hamper your shooting,
advocate. So
right?
let's talk about that. Yeah.
Well, not all steroids are the same though. Like there are some
Correct.
anabolic steroids that just
Correct.
help you recover faster. So it's
Correct.
not
Right.
even
That's
it's
what
not
they
even
say he using. That's what they say he using. The one to help him.
it's not
That's why he
even
able to
it's
stay in
not
this
even the
position
ones
so
that help
long.
them like quote unquote
Correct. You heal. You heal
focus as
faster.
much.
Correct.
Yeah, but there are some that
Right,
can help
right,
you
right, right.
recover. Now, if LeBron is taking something of that nature, again, I personally don't care because I'm like there are other guys that got caught doing it. Hell, there were guys from the goddamn 70s and 80s that did coke and still end up being in
Yeah.
the
Correct.
still ended up still being great players. Shout to
Correct.
Indeed.
Spencer Haywood.
What's that
But
shit
I'm just
Bobby
saying,
Portis
Lawrence
got?
Taylor. Lawrence Taylor. He was
yeah,
always
yeah,
sniffing a whole 8 ball before
And
every game.
yeah,
What's
yeah.
that
He
nigga
still a
that
Hall of
Bobby
Famer.
Portis
and I
got
will say
suspended
this.
for?
I will say this. I will say this too about the whole steroid thing with LeBron. Me personally, I listen. I don't know if he's on. I'll say this, man. I remember he played in Boston when he was in Miami, and he looked like he twisted his ankle, sprained his ankle,
Hmm.
and he came back like shit was nothing. Like that's all I very you can go look this up. Like he literally like how he
Yeah,
landed on his
yeah.
ankle is like he should have
He
been
took
out for
some
He
like
did
a
it
fluff.
week.
against the Hawks too. He
My
literally
point,
rolled his
I'm
true.
just saying,
ankle
My
and
point,
all
true.
I'm gonna say
That's
that,
my
and I'm
and
point,
not
kept
true.
saying
playing.
granted he did. And all I'm gonna say is though, like me personally, I don't care about athletes taking steroids in sports because I'm gonna say this: if you in professional, if you are a professional, you know or heard who is taking what. It is what it
Fact.
is. This in all
Fact.
sports. Even you may not you heard because if this is a small world. They not if you in the NBA, it's only hey this such maybe taking this or whatever case may be. And LeBron, I mean that's just in the general in all sports. You know what I mean? Like people, who may be taking something, but that's the game you play. This is a $1 billion industry.
Mm-hmm.
All that moral stuff is out the window when these are $1 billion owners and stuff like that, and you trying to make money and win. Listen, hey,
Correct.
it is what it is. So me personally, that's how I feel. But I don't really care if LeBron was on steroids or not. But I mean,
Where there's
I
smoke,
just
there's
advise
fire.
like this.
It's
Yeah.
funny. We didn't do this with Jordan. We didn't do this with Kobe.
Nah,
You
I
know.
mean, man,
No,
he
Kobe
a
had
gambler though.
allegations. No, Kobe had allegations
yeah.
when he went to
No,
Germany.
not to this level.
Yeah.
Jordan
Not
had
to this level.
allegations too.
Yeah,
The
Correct.
gambling and all that. He
Jordan,
had
I
Jordan,
shit on
Jordan
him.
did have
I ain't
Jordan
They
talking
did
did a
about
have
good
stories
job.
gambling.
about it.
No,
Yeah.
they
I'm
did a
not
good
talking about
job covering
gambling,
up that
guys.
gamble
I'm
situation.
I'm
After
talking about
'93.
steroids, man. Look, and
Oh,
again,
steroids. Okay.
Oh
yes,
my
I'm talking
God.
about
Oh God.
I'm
Oh
sorry,
God,
That was
Taylor.
a
gambling
good.
as
That was a
bad
good
as it
move.
is.
Hey.
I don't care about
That's
gambling
good.
on the
Good
game.
finish
I'm
by
just be real
White
with you. I
though.
just don't care.
Good.
If he want to go ruin his career or
Yeah,
game
I'm
because he
getting
want to
it.
gamble, that's on him. I'm talking about things that supposed to quote unquote give you a advantage on the field or court.
No, but brother,
And
would that bother you for real though? If you found out that LeBron was actually on it? Like if a story came out, would that bother you?
That's a good question.
I don't know.
That'd still be his favorite
That's a
player.
good question.
That'd still be his favorite player.
Damn.
For me, it wouldn't. Like honestly, I think a lot of his fans would just feel the same way. They'll just be like, "Oh, like they'll just
I'm
they'll make them."
I probably not because I still hold Barry Bonds in high regard.
Yeah,
See?
of course.
It's like snitching now. It's like rappers that snitch. Nobody cares.
Yeah, but for me though, it's like think about it. Like
help me.
Do PDs improve your shooting? I mean, because let's talk about basketball. Is about like
I've ever seen.
Yeah, exactly. So basketball is about shooting, dribbling skills. Even if you take steroids, so what? So what? So now you're gonna start dribbling better because you go
right.
No, LeBron still got put in the work to make it work. Again, all of this is just speculation for the most part. I'm just saying, like, if he was on it, or if a story came out years later that he was out, like, I just wouldn't care. I'm just like, oh, okay, well, you still did what you did in your career.
It would hurt him though, because I mean, he would know.
Not for me. Not for me. Maybe like other people actually that.
But from the basketball consensus or that GOAT debate that he's in, it's gonna.
So why is Shaq still so high in so many people's eyes? Because Shaq had allegations that he was on stuff since he was a Laker.
Yeah, that's true.
And no one cares.
Because people feel they feel like he underachieved in his career anyway.
People still look at him as a top 10 player. No one says that Shaq can't be a top 10 because of these allegations.
Because he's not in that. Because unfortunately he's not in that GOAT debate. That's why
he's still a top 10 player. People don't again the whole thing, like they don't say they say he's underachieved. No one said that. Oh, you a top 10 player because X, Y, and Z. They still say he's the most dominant player without even bringing up the allegations.
I get it, but I'm saying is why it would hurt LeBron more. It's because it's more polarizing. Unfortunately, Shaq is what he is.
Shaq was a very polarizing player too, though. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
He was. But again, but at this point, he's like he was always seen as a jokester. He didn't take things seriously.
LeBron the jokester.
Yeah.
But LeBron is
just like Dwight Howard.
Right, exactly. Even as lighthearted as Bron is, he has a different aura around him.
He takes the game seriously, for sure, absolutely. That's why. Regardless, if he was on it, I'm not going to take away because, like, again, he played in this game for 22 years. Like, at some point, that shit just not. It's just gonna wear off, and you gotta.
I mean, you can see it now, though. But that's the thing. You can see it now, though. You can see the age now. Like,
he's declining.
Man, when you're 45 years old, man, you only do so much, man. Like,
Shit.
It's just like
Did you? Shit, he's 45. I thought it's 48.
I saw that there was I think the latest show they did. He had to excuse himself and go to the bathroom or something. Did you see? You guys see that?
Funny. Yeah, that's funny, is it?
On TNT or something.
Yeah, last night. That was last night.
Well, that man be probably telling Bron to get his water bottle. Crazy. One word he tell Bron, yo, hand me my water bottle.
What's the score, True? Because I know you. This we already know Celtics is gonna win this anyway.
9-3.
Celtics
9-3. 9-3. It's 9-3-83, man. Listen,
I can't with this man KCP, bro. This man put up.
He with us, man.
Right now,
man.
I can't stand him right now.
We win a championship
from the 3-point line.
Yeah, but True. What if I say we, because I used to be a Celtics, so I say we, but how about what if we win again and then JB?
You can't say we. You can't say we again. You said you used to be a Celtic fan. You can't say we.
Well, but I used to be. Wait. I used to be. You know that PSKG era, but this JT era, no, not really. I'm
damn, that's crazy.
I'm over. But True. What? But
JT better than Paul Pierce though. So.
Don't do that, please. Come on, bro.
I'm doing it.
What do you mean? That's just reality, though. But what's your question, though?
But True, yeah. What if? Let's say we win it again, and then
Celtics win it again.
JB gets Finals MVP again.
What is happening?
How about that?
Are you a Jaylen Brown fan?
No, I'm just saying. I'm just asking the question
If he
because
win,
you know.
if he win, he win.
That's
He win it.
crazy.
But I think I mean I'm gonna be honest. He wins. If he win, I'm gonna call it. Listen, I am a Jaylen Brown fan, but we just gotta call it how it is. If he win it, it's really simply because they just hate Jayson Tatum hate at this point. I mean, let's just call it
Correct.
how it
The
is.
narrative's really gonna change,
Let's just
and
call
they're
it. I
gonna
mean,
hate
let's
even
call it
more
how
on
it is,
Jason
bro.
Tatum.
But what if Jaylen
Let's
Brown
be
actually
real.
plays
Let's call
better
it how
though?
it is. Listen, like I said before, bro. The only reason why the mainstream media props up Jaylen Brown is to tear down Jayson Tatum. I've been saying this for years. Bro, Low can
Oh
contest this.
man,
Anyone
come
can contest
on.
this. The
He
only
he was
No,
he
hold on. Let's
was
go
the
down.
better player last
But
time,
they
bro.
don't
Let's
like
go.
That's a
Jaylen
fact.
Let's
Brown
go down the
either.
rabbit hole. Hold on, real
They
quick.
don't like
Let's go.
Jaylen Brown either
Bro,
though.
Let's go
this
down the
been going
rabbit
on
hole.
for years, man.
Let's,
This been going on for years, unfortunately. Because
uh,
like I find it funny how this whole Jaylen Brown. Oh, Jaylen Brown knows his role in this team. I'm gonna leave it at that. He's
bro,
comfortable.
it's simple, true. Like, I mean, how many championships does Tim Duncan have? 5, right? How many Finals
Wow.
MVPs? How many Finals MVPs? 3, right?
What, 3?
Two
Or 3?
Three,
Yeah.
three, three.
Three. My fault.
Mm.
Yeah.
Why they still shooting threes?
How many
Man?
championships does Curry have? 4.
4.
How many Finals
1.
MVPs? 2.
1.
You can
Exactly.
be,
One.
you can be an
He
He got
all-time
one.
great
One.
He got
player.
one. He
You should
got
have
one
two.
Finals MVP. He got
You
one
should have
Finals
two.
MVP.
You should have two.
1. Yeah, my fault. 1. My bad.
No,
1.
you're right.
So,
No,
Yeah,
you're right.
one.
You're right. Because you should have two. You should have
But he
two.
don't. But he don't. He
But
got
that's
one.
the
Talk
point.
about
But that's
that.
the point. But here's
but
the
he
thing,
don't
though,
though.
right? But here's the
And
thing.
Tatum should have
But
What
here's
that
the
mean,
point,
brother?
though, right?
O?
When
just
people,
What that mean?
He's
but here's
trying
the
to make a
thing,
quick
though,
point.
right?
I guess he's trying
And
to make a point.
I'm glad you made that point, though. Is
Stop playing.
because we understood that
I give it to
the
LeBron.
narrative
LeBron over
how
goddamn
Iguodala,
Iguodala. Hell
yeah,
no. Stop playing.
we don't understand the narrative about Iguodala winning that Finals MVP, but when clearly almost
LeBron
similar
was cooking his
situation with
ass
Jason Tatum and Jaylen
1v1 now.
Brown, right? People don't
Mm-hmm.
want to. People don't really care about it. You know what I mean? So it's like,
Yeah,
No,
but
people
people
saying
still
that Jaylen
quote these
Brown was the
things
best
in terms of
player on the Celtics. I'm like, y'all are disgusting people. Y'all are disgusting people.
Nah,
Because we
hey,
all
bro, here's
we all know
the
that
bro.
team. We all know
People
that
don't
Tatum's
believe.
team
People
now.
don't.
Let's
But
not do
people really don't believe. But people really don't believe that because at the end of the day, like when this comes to All NBA conversations and where like top, like Jaylen Brown never gets mentioned in the top 10. But like
Fact.
he's now all of a sudden he's better than Tatum. That don't make any sense. You don't want to mention him in top 10 conversations,
And
but
1.
he's over Jason Tatum. But I don't know. Things that don't make any sense.
yeah,
But
but
you know,
it's just
Jaylen
that
Brown is not
series
real.
though. It's
He's
just
not.
that series. It's not about the whole career or anything. It's just
But even
that
with the
series.
series,
He
though, but
was a
even with the
better
series,
player. That's
no,
all.
he
That's
wasn't.
all
that's
people
Tatum,
are
not
Tatum,
true.
saying.
Tatum
That's
was
not
better.
true.
Tatum was
No,
better than him
Tatum
in
was the
every
best
way.
player in that series.
Tatum was better
That's
than him
not
in
true.
every
Nah, I
way.
don't. I don't
Okay,
believe him.
besides
I don't
okay,
believe.
let's do this.
Hold
Let's
on,
do
I'm
this.
gonna let y'all
Besides
get it off.
efficiency, besides being efficient, which we're not going to argue, right? We're not going to argue
He wasn't even that much
Oh,
efficiency
and
more.
1.
because he did
And
not
1.
shoot.
He
Come
wasn't even that
on, man.
much more efficient than Tatum in that series. I'm be real with
Because
you.
You said
yeah, but
who's
I'm
more
saying,
efficient?
but
Jaylen Brown.
no, I'm
I
saying
said
though,
Jaylen
right? Yeah,
Brown wasn't
exactly.
even that much
Yeah, exactly.
more efficient than Tatum.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's a
But
fact.
let's not having this though. Besides the efficiency and his jumper being off the whole playoff, which like you said, nobody gonna argue that. Let me put that out there. Nobody gonna argue that. Nobody
He
gonna
was the best
excuse that, right?
passer. He was the best
But last
playmaker,
time I
off-ball
checked,
defender. Like I'm trying
exactly,
to
The
think
best
of.
he still
rebounder,
led the
all
team
that.
in points. He
Mm-hmm.
still led the team in points per
Mm-hmm.
game, which we all understand points mean something, right? He's still able to
Yeah,
do that, right?
And 1.
Be the best
For
yeah,
y'all
yeah.
playmaker,
That's the
see.
point.
be the
That's the
best
point of the game.
rebounder.
Put the ball in the
And
hoop.
then yes, Jaylen Brown was asked to guard Luka Doncic, but if
that
you
matters.
really but
That's because Jaylen Brown is their
you
weakest off-ball defender.
Not
Because
true. He
exactly
wasn't asked.
because
He
Drew
took the
Holiday,
assignment. He took the
but
assignment, True.
let me break that down.
and
Let me
Jason
break that
Tatum, they're
down
all
though.
better off-ball
But let me
defenders than him.
break that down even further that people may not understand. Jason Tatum technically his defensive assignment was you could argue just as important or even more because why did Mavericks even got to to the finals in the first place? Yes, we understand Luka Doncic and Kyrie Irving is phenomenal. We understand that, right? The driving force. Look what he's doing yesterday with right. What was the main reason why Mavericks even made it that far? Off
You're
them
right.
lobs, off the pick and roll, the lobs, and getting that corner three. Jason Tatum was asked to guard the big, shutting down Derrick Lively and Gafford, and basically blowing up the pick and roll to get easy points.
Mm-hmm.
So the Mavs
Shut
had to
down
live.
Gafford
So the
and
Mavs
Lively
had
is
to
wild, but I get what you're
live
saying.
on the perimeter. The Mavs had to
I
live
mean,
on the
but
perimeter. They had.
I mean,
to.
the point is, though, he
He
stopped them. He stopped a lot of them lives from happening. And then like Luka want to get
I agree.
Luka. Here's the thing, because when the previous series, the Mavericks played against the Timberwolves, right? Rudy Gobert would guard Lively or Gafford, right? And
Yeah.
Luka was touring with Rudy Gobert. But when you have Tatum,
Right.
He
you
touring with him
can't do
right
that with
now.
Tatum.
He touring with him
Right.
right
You can't,
now.
but you get my point though, brother. But you can't do that with Tatum. If Tatum switch, you know what I mean? He able to guard your big,
Nah,
and that's just for a lot of players
ain't no,
too. You know what I mean? So
yeah,
it's like
no fight for me. I'm with
that's
you.
a
Jaylen Brown is my
so
favorite
that's what I'm
player on
saying.
the team, but
It
he's
just
not the
like
best player on the team.
it just gets corny though, and I love Jaylen Brown. Like he was phenomenal. I'm not mad he won Finals MVP. At the end of the day, my team won, and I love the fact that he got recognized as a great player that he, you know what I mean, Jaylen Brown is, right?
Yes.
But the point is, we just got called how it is though about Jayson Tatum. It just hate, and people gonna
A
continue
lot
on
of
doing
hate.
it.
But
It
we
is
can't
what
act
it
like
is.
Jaylen Brown ain't got no hate either, though. And I know you're not saying
He
that,
gets hate for a lot of different other reasons though.
but
That's a
that's
whole
my
different
point,
kind.
though.
Like I ain't
Yeah,
saying he
Exactly.
don't.
but I'm saying that hate is hate,
Because
and
of
I
his
think his hate.
smarts, because of his intelligence, he gets hate, but he don't get hate like Jason Tatum
Hey,
as
to
far as a
piggyback,
basketball player.
hey, I'm gonna tell y'all a known
It's
fact though
different
about
I
because
Jaylen
agree
Brown
with
being
that,
his
the,
Maybach. I
the
agree.
media at large still don't mess with him because not only
Yeah,
he's smart, but
listen. They
because
all
of
get hate. Listen, and also
his
too though, brother. When you
because of
put
his
that
stance on
Celtics
certain
jersey on,
stuff.
you always gonna get hate. Listen, brother,
Yeah,
also too. And
I
also
know
when
how
you
you
put that
going.
Celtics jersey on, you get that hate too. So there's a lot of different reasons. I'm gonna tell y'all know a good
Hey,
fact.
man, I ain't
Jalen,
never been no
I think I
Celtic
said that.
hater.
I'm gonna say this a good fact. Jalen Brown, the interview he did with Wallow Gilly, $1 million worth of game.
Oh yeah,
He had no agent going into the
correct,
draft. He had no agent when he got drafted. If I'm not
correct.
mistaken, he's the highest player ever drafted with no agent.
Yep, that's a
And
fact.
people feel some type of way about that to this
Correct.
day. And I'm gonna
And he
say, and I'm gonna
broke it
say this.
down.
Be
And he
honest,
broke it down, true. Yeah, tell him the story.
yeah.
He broke it down.
And I'm
Why
gonna
he didn't get one.
people say he was too smart, and they were trying to, they was even agents that even that's still in the league now.
They were mad. They were
So I'm
mad at
criminal
him.
his name and things that name. And I can be honest with you, if he wasn't in this situation in Boston per se, like they would definitely try to lowball him because listen,
That's a fact.
JP is
hey,
is a Muslim, isn't he? No.
that too. That plays a part, I think.
Nah,
I mean, I think
nah.
that
I
plays
don't
a
think he's
part.
Muslim.
He's Muslim. Jalen Brown Muslim.
Is
He's
he?
Muslim.
Oh. No, I know
Yeah,
he knows how
he's
to
been Muslim
speak.
for years.
I know he can
No,
speak Arabic.
he converted to Islam
Like a
for
year
some
ago, I
time
think.
now. I forget. No, it's more than that though. I think it's more than that. I think it's been a decent. It's been a decent amount of time though. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
True. One more question. So you I don't know if you saw my comment there. I mentioned. What's up with all these threes, bro? Like Celtics is leading in threes, bro.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
This is
people complain.
Maybach. Look,
They talk about Steph and the Warriors, but
See, true. Everybody brings it up,
we
bro.
You better
Everybody
beware,
brings it up,
Stephen
man.
Warrior.
we're the
listen.
ones
I'm gonna say this though. Like
jacking
that's a
up
good.
threes like left
How
and
the
right.
Warriors catching
I don't know
Spurs?
how
I'm
many
what?
threes we've already shot
Yeah.
tonight. Like, god damn, bro.
The funny thing enough though, the Celtics ain't really shot a lot of threes to their standards though. Funny enough, Orlando Magic have done a good job limiting those attempts. You know what I mean? Normally we shoot 50 a game. The thing about it is this though, Joe Mazzulla's system, which I mean, people listen. I understand if you are, listen, if me personally, I'm more of like I like more of a well-rounded. But how Joe Mazzulla has it set up is like, okay, we have the 3-point shooters, and we have shot creators that can generate the three ball with drive and kick. So when you have a guy like Jayson Tatum and Jaylen Brown that's going to get, especially Jayson Tatum, is definitely going to get double team every time he drives the ball. A 3-point shooter like Derrick White will be wide open. You can't pass that up. Derrick White, you know how good
Mm.
Derrick White can shoot. You know what I mean? Payne Pritchard, those guys can shoot. Hey, that's 5 lots, Payne Pritchard. Y'all like a lot of y'all gonna be running less, man. There's a lot of missed free throws, man.
Yo,
But I
true.
mean,
I swear you get paid by the Celtics, man. I'm a Celtics fan. You know that. Die hard. I'm born and raised and still live in Boston.
I
But
already
bro,
told
I
Oh,
get
that
tired
makes
of
a
the
lot of
threes.
if I'm
sense.
coaching,
I get
but
tired of the
listen, I
threes,
already
bro.
told
Thank you, Wendell.
I get tired of
he ain't gonna do it.
That's why Bron's picking PEDs. All right, I get it.
Hold on. Listen, I feel what you're saying though.
Another one.
Listen, I already. But
Damn,
I'm telling you though, like
nigga.
if I was coaching wherever the case may be, maybe I may coach a little bit different. But listen, I gotta give it to Joe Mazzulla. His theory and how he wants to it works. I mean, we generate, but here's the thing about those 3-point shots too. We generate a lot of open threes at the end of the day too, though. Like it's not like we just jacking up threes. Like if you look at the threes that we're taking, we generate the most open threes in the NBA.
Yes, so bro. It's jacking up threes, bro.
Like if you're wide, hold on, time out. If you're a shooter, right, and you wide open, why not take the shot?
That's a fact.
Correct.
You wide open.
If you're a shooter, that's not we can now time out. That's my pushback. That's my pushback with you and Maybach, right? You cannot deny that we have shooters. We have shooters.
We do, but I'm just old school.
Derrick White is nice.
Old school, that's all.
So you get understand. If they open, if they have enough space, pull that mother.
Let me ask you a question though, right? Let me ask you a question, and I could ask everybody on this panel. If we go to a gym, we're playing pickup basketball, right? Whether you're wide open, let's just say you're wide open. Your first 2-3 attempts, right? Your first 2, you miss. On the third time, when you get that ball, are you shooting the 3 for the third time or you driving it to the basket? Be honest, True. Please. True. Please just give me an honest opinion.
It depends on your game. Objectively, it depends on your game. It depends on your game. If you a shooter,
I love how
you
you
miss
even
Steph. It don't matter.
Hold on, what you gonna say? Hold on, what you mean, True? You like how I asked the question?
You have, but
but let me just say this, right? Who said that? Chris, you said that.
Will drive just to get a rhythm.
Hold on, True. Hold on. Let me answer that, right? Hold on, let me answer that. I don't know who was asking that, but I'm gonna just say it like this, right? I'm known for both. I could drive and I'm a shooter, right? But I'm talking about me. I can't speak for nobody on the panel. If my first 2 jump shots don't fall, the way I was taught basketball when I was coming up in the 80s, right? So 86, I'm 10 years old in 86.
Okay.
I was taught on the third attempt when you get that, on the third time when you get the ball, drive to the rack, get yourself going. You make a layup that gets your juices flowing. You get what I'm saying? Now you feel like, all right, cool. They even still talk about that to this day. In 2025, they talk about that. So even though I'm a shooter, and I think even Reggie Miller said this, Larry Bird said this, all of the best shooters from the NBA
even Steph
say that.
does that.
I'm waiting on my turn.
Even Steph does that.
Do you want me to respond, or do you want to?
Hey, shout out to Lou, Lemon Pepper Lou, man. My apologies, man.
Shout out to Lou.
Nah, I want both of y'all to respond. I did ask True though. Let True answer that, and then you go ahead. Go ahead, True.
I'm glad you was there, because you had to put content. If you a shooter, if you a known shooter, if you a great shooter, and you wide open, bro, I'm not mad you taking that shot, bro. I'm not mad at that. You a shooter and you can't shoot. Cool. I don't think it's a big deal. You mentioned Reggie Miller too. Reggie Miller was taking 5-6 threes a game in the 90s, bro. So you can't tell me, and he was a great shooter. So you ain't gonna tell me if you a shooter, if you an elite shooter, if you got enough space and you wide open, whatever case may be, you gonna take them shots, man. And that's
True. I want to know. Forget about Reggie Miller. Forget I even brought him up. I want to know what you're doing though. I want to know what you're doing. We could sit here and talk about the flow of the game and all of that. I'm just saying. No. It's not about you being a shooter. I'm just saying, if you miss your first 2 attempts, whether they threes or perimeter jump shots like 10-footers, 12, 15, 18, whatever, right? You missed your first 2. Yes, and then you get the third. Yep, go ahead. I
may do something different though, but you gotta put on some more content, or they leave me open to shoot. Or they sagging off because if I'm trying to drive, they get the paint clogged up. I got you.
Gotta try a media or something, or drive. You can't keep just chucking them up. Come on.
Thank you. That's just my point.
Saying, though, but Maybach understand. But guess what? All that being said, Maybach still feel we can win the championship. Because God worked not good enough. It got work good enough.
True. I'm with you with everything you say.
Maybe.
I see both sides of what your answers be. It's not even an issue. My only thing is you uphold Missoula like he's this great coach, bro. That's my only gripe with you. That I could be like, come on, True, man.
He gonna bring us. He gonna bring us.
But listen, but again, right? I've said this, and some of y'all have not been on the panel. If you have that much talent on the team, let's be honest. How much X and O's are you really drawing up? Like, come on, man.
Right now, don't do that because they said the same thing about Casey Jones. Maybach, you know this. Maybach, don't do that.
Y'all cooking, man.
They said the same thing about Casey Jones.
Hey, don't forget to like, share, subscribe,
don't do
man.
that. Don't do that, Maybach. They said.
I swear, I want to see the checks, man. I want to see the checks, the pay stubs, man. True, I want to see your pay stubs.
All I'm saying, but don't do. We can't use the talent. But we the Boston Celtics. We always gonna have talent. So you can't use that argument. That's not a fair argument.
Don't say we always had talent, bro. There's that ML Carr era that was trash. We had only D Brown. Come on, bro.
Don't talk about that.
Come on.
You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about the league coach we had.
All the Celtics is in his VC, GGs.
No, but I'm talking about. But Maybach, I'm talking about though. I'm talking about the league coach that we had talent though, Maybach. So you can't. That's not
you're right.
fair.
You're right. I'm just saying we had a period where we was trash, bro.
You're right. Yeah. But I'm just comparing because I'm just saying because Joe Mazzulla will be compared to the all-time great Celtics coaches. That's all I'm saying. And if you want to use that argument, I'm just saying other guys had talent too. That's all. I mean,
my only argument is this: I could draw up all the best plays. If you guys don't execute, that don't mean anything. You get what I'm saying? That's all. But go ahead, my fault, bro.
Are you? Where do you think Joe Mazzulla will rank as a Celtics head coach when it's all said and done? I don't see him being
all time. You on the last live, you said you had him in front of Casey Jones, and I thought you was bugging with that one, bro.
Hold up, though.
I like Casey Jones, but I don't think Casey Jones over Bill Finch.
Hold up, though. You can't
Casey.
Say, like True. You cannot say where he ranked all time great till he went like. I don't know, at least 4.
He over Doc Rivers. He over Doc Rivers though. I don't give a damn, bro.
Definitely.
I kinda agree with that though. Like,
that's a fact. I agree with True. See, now this is the True. This is the True that I like. This is the True that I like right here. That's the True that I like right there.
Doc is overrated, bro.
He is better than Doc Rivers, bro. He is better than Doc because Doc been recycled with the best teams and he does nothing. He was at Philly, nothing.
Absolutely.
He's now at Milwaukee. They ain't doing nothing. Yep. Come on, bro.
Yep.
But
Doc is overrated. I'm sorry.
Let me tell y'all what makes Joe Mazzulla a great coach.
I wouldn't call Joe Mazzulla overrated though.
This is what makes Joe Mazzulla a great coach though. Joe Mazzulla is a well-rounded coach. Like he's more than just he's an X and O guy. He has the crazy psycho mentality. Like the players will run for a brick wall. Will run through a brick wall for him. That's I always can appreciate. You got your players that will go to war for you. I don't care. Listen, I'm always gonna be support. I don't care. Listen, I don't care if I may like you as a coach or not. I don't care if the players on the team will go run through a brick wall for you. You're doing a goddamn good job. Like I said,
true. Don't put the grade on him yet. Let's give him good coach. Don't put the grade on him yet.
I mean,
I think at least he needs to win one more. He needs to win one more before we could say great.
Exactly, I agree because
Mike Malone, do y'all consider Mike Malone a great coach?
I say Mike Malone's a good coach. I don't think he's great.
I think he's a good coach.
I don't know. Come on.
I think he's a good coach. I think he's a top 5 coach.
Here's the thing about Joe though. But here's the thing though about Joe though. Maybach, you have to admit this. He has unlocked a lot of guys on the Celtics. He has unlocked a lot of guys on the Celtics.
No, he did. But True. They still the same players. Hold on, True. The same players you still talking about. Guess who they like? They still like better than Mazzulla. It's Ime. They still think Ime's better than. So come on, bro. Come on, bro.
I don't believe that.
Facts.
You gotta stop saying
Facts.
that.
No. That's
Yo,
true. That's true.
Hold on.
Jayson Tatum still.
I've heard
Yo,
that.
true.
Yeah,
Hold on, true. Jayson
people
Tatum still talks highly of Ime and the impact Ime had on them. From facts. This is facts. True. I'm not making this up.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I agree.
I'm not denying none of that. But hold up though. One thing about Joe Mazzulla, he gives confidence to them guys on that team. You can't say
no. I'm with you. I'm not saying he didn't. He doesn't do that. I'm not saying he doesn't do that. We're just talking about great and good and all this other stuff. So I'm just telling you that the players that coached Ime, when Ime was on the team, the same players that's on here. We're not talking about Holiday because Holiday wasn't on the team. Porzingis wasn't on the team. I'm talking about more JB, JT, Derrick White. A lot of these guys still uphold Ime in front of Joe. That's all I'm just trying to tell you.
No, but
they still give.
Joe do too. But Joe do too.
I
though.
agree.
So and I feel you. Joe do too, though, and I feel you on that. But let's not forget this too. Who did Joe came from? Joe came from Brad Stevens, and he was the last person. And they wanted, and they told Jayson Tatum and them told Ime Udoka to keep him on the staff.
Yeah, correct.
That's a
fact. I think Joe really came from Danny Ainge because Danny Ainge gave him wanted to give him the job, the Celtic job. I think before Ime, and he turned it down.
I think.
It's Danny. It was Danny. It's Danny.
He didn't turn it. No, he didn't turn it down. No, he
said he wasn't ready in the interview. He said he said he wasn't ready.
For the interview.
Go ahead.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, you're right about that. But I'm just saying in general though. Like, hold on, listen.
We won.
I'm just saying in general though. Like, I'm just saying in general. Yeah, that was a good dub. A great dub. Man. Great
good dub. Yeah, and I can't even be mad at the loss, man. Yeah, y'all got that one.
We don't need JT. JT could sit there and look pretty, man. A pretty boy, swag.
I already said this.
Look pretty is crazy.
He can sit there with his S curls, man.
Hey, shout out to Jaylen Brown.
All right, buddy. Not too much.
And shout out. Hold on. And shout out.
I don't give a shit about Boston, bro.
And guess
we're not doing that. No,
we only shot 37 threes. We only shot 37 threes. So that's
where Maybach at.
One thing.
I'm still here.
This, though.
Okay, I'm still here. I want to answer your question.
The only thing I care about on Boston is Jaylen Brown.
The shooting point that you was talking about.
I want to answer the question.
Like if I was a shooter, or something, bro. If I miss 2 threes and that last 3, bro, I don't care. If I'm wide open, I'm taking that shot because in high school, I was a shooter, so I didn't care, bro. If I'm wide open, I'm taking a shot, bro. If I miss my first 2 threes.
So crazy.
Now, let me ask you. Hold on. If you miss the third one, what are you doing on the 4th time that you get the ball?
On the 3rd one, then shit. I'm looking at my coach. He looking at me like, hey, don't take no more shots. You know what I'm saying? Or you getting out the game. I'm just saying. But I'm going to the rack, hitting the mid range, something.
I love how you said that. I love how you said that though. But you know what's funny? If that was Joe Mazzulla looking, he said he's gonna tell you keep on shooting, keep on playing. That's listen.
Exactly
what I was going to get to.
When Joe Mazzulla has, listen,
the Cavs are selling right now.
Yeah, we'll see.
But true, who do you think we're gonna face in the second round? Because I'm sure we're going to clear this one, obviously.
Let me look at the bracket again. I don't know why.
I think it's Knicks. We in the same bracket with the Knicks. We in the same bracket with the Knicks.
I think we may play Detroit or Knicks.
The Cavs are really selling, bro.
I'm trying to watch the Rockets, man.
I'm going to say this, though. And we gonna be the dog-ish at Detroit or the Knicks. It don't really 5 games, 5-4. We been the dog-ish.
Man, Orlando gonna give you a better game.
True, come on, man. Like I know Detroit, all that, but Detroit is a good team. It's good defense.
Yeah. I like Detroit's.
No, I'm not saying they're not, but but here's the thing though, and I think both those teams are better than Orlando. But defensively wise, first of all, there's nobody in the East that's gonna be better defensively than Orlando, or it's gonna be this physical. There's nobody we gonna get. I mean, that's just the truth. Like there's they're not going. They're not. There's no team in the Eastern Conference going to limit us for shooting less than 53s in 2 games. Like there's no defense allowed. Like only defense probably
Cavs
maybe
give up
try
the
to do that
most
is
too. Cavs give up the most.
Y'all
Their
probably
defense sucks
playing the
that.
best defense right now.
Don't sleep on the
That's what Drew's saying.
Orlando,
Basically,
That's what I'm saying.
I
Oh,
agree.
Pacers.
I
Don't
agree with
sleep on the
that.
Pacers,
Pacers.
man. Don't sleep
So
on them.
they already
Nah,
prepared. So
Pacers,
it's
they're
Nah,
not
already,
really.
You
nah.
see what
Pacers
Pacers
they're
gonna
not
beat
doing
good
the
in
on
brakes,
Giannis'
defense like that.
company. Don't
brakes
sleep
off the
on those
Pacers.
boys.
Pacers is already 2-0, right?
I get
No, they beat
Pistons.
the
That's
brakes off the
crazy.
Pacers.
The Pistons will
Against
be the second team.
Giannis, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I was hoping
No.
Giannis
The Pistons will be the second team.
make a but
we play the
sad.
Nah, but the Pacers, they not good in the perimeter guarding like that, bro.
they're not.
Nah, they mid, bro. They in the mid pack.
Not
No,
good in
but
the
here's the thing
perimeter,
with
but
Bill.
they
This
held
what makes them dangerous, though. This will make the
That's
Pacers
cap.
dangerous. They offense make them dangerous.
They held these niggas to 24% 3-point shooting. I'm not trying to hear that. They were 9 for 37. I ain't trying to hear that.
What, in the regular season?
No, I'm
We talking about regular
playoffs.
season. We
Oh,
talking about regular season, bro.
because I'm talking about with the season we're in right now, which is the postseason.
Mm.
They're defending the hell out of the perimeter.
Who? We talking about who?
The Pacers. Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, the role players are missing.
They're not doing that. They're not doing that against Boston, though. They're not doing that.
I'm
against
sorry.
Boston.
Hold up. It's not that hard to defend against the Bucks perimeter play. I'm sorry.
You still gotta defend, though.
They're not that good. They're depending on Rollins.
Orlando is giving Cleveland a game right now, bro. What are they doing?
To create from the
I'm
perimeter.
not. I don't have
say
the Pacers. Oh wait, I don't want my daughter to hear me saying this. I don't have the Pacers beating the Celtics. Okay.
She gonna have to hear you say the truth, buddy. You gonna have to come out and say the truth, man.
I don't have them beating the Celtics, but I just saying, don't sleep on the Pacers. Like, don't just like dismiss them. Like,
they get swept.
They can get. No, I'm saying no. I'm talking about as far as getting physical with the Celtics. I'm not talking about beating them,
bro. Listen. But here's the thing.
Whoa. They're already 2-0, right? Against the Bucks, right?
Yeah. The Pacers are a young team.
And is did I hear that is coming back? What's his name? Lillard is coming back. Is he for the playoffs?
Yeah, Lillard's coming back. Yeah,
Dame did come back.
He had 14 points.
So we go. So he played the last game.
Dame shot 3 for 13. Stop it.
Ooh, but let me say something about that.
Why though?
But let's be honest though, right? If you take away Dame and Giannis and you take away Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, the Pacers clearly have a better team.
Yeah, absolutely.
They got better coaching. Who would have thought? I would say that Rick Carlisle is out coaching Doc Rivers easily, especially in 2025.
No, true. He's still playing Brook Lopez, even though he shouldn't be playing in this series.
Exactly, and I'm just saying, but I mean, neither here or there. That's a good JV series. So for the Pacers, so I ain't mad at that. You know what I mean?
That's nasty.
Wow,
that's good.
The JV Junior.
Everybody been a JV team to y'all, man.
That's what I'm. Listen, this is so crazy.
Year, that's all I've been hearing, bro.
He said the Lakers and the Wolves is JV, and it's like, yeah, basically. Niggas is just warming up. That's what I tried to say.
I'm just saying though, man. Listen. I'm just saying though, like
the Timberwolves are not playing JV, bro. The Timberwolves are like literally going all out, and it's like you got 2 JV games. You should have got both of them.
Prep school, you know what I mean? I mean, my fault. AU high.
It's practice. Listen, Lakers, bro. LeBron them practicing right now on these boys. Like, man, we gotta get our.
I think it's gonna be a good series though. For that, I mean, but like I said, man, we play Detroit or the Knicks. Though we gonna destroy whoever. Like, we ain't playing with we ain't. But that's what I was trying to say, people. We not playing. Celtics ain't playing with people, man. Y'all got
but then what about the Eastern Conference, the finals though? You think you're gonna face Cavs maybe?
Listen. Bro, they ain't gotta worry about. They could be.
It might be Miami. Y'all keep playing around.
Man, we're gonna dog walk.
I don't know, man. Tyler Hero
Bro,
over here looking like he deserves a team to be built around him.
Listen. We beat Orlando, right? Without Jayson Tatum. Like, listen,
I know,
man.
bro. Come on,
Orlando ain't no slouch.
Bro, Cavs, bro. Cavs could give us a run, bro.
Maybe,
Cavs and
but
Heat, they're going at it right now.
Bro, the Cavs are selling right now.
Defensively though, on the perimeter, like they first of all, they got nobody to guard Jayson Tatum for one. At this point going forward though, like besides, like I said, Orlando, Tatum technically struggles with Orlando, and even with them, they struggle to technically guard him per se. After that, there's nobody in the league that can guard Jayson Tatum. Like that is what it is. He averaged like 30 points against the top seeds in the NBA.
So well, Draymond Green punked him the other year, but I'm just saying.
That's not now though. Like Tatum is like literally one of the best ISO scorers in the league right now, bro. Like if you notice how Tatum plays, like every time he drives, like short.
So much disrespect for Jaylen Brown.
I just saw Dylan Brooks shoot a fadeaway on Jimmy Butler and make it.
I ain't never heard niggas talk about Jaylen Brown like this. Is crazy, fam. But it's all right. The Celtics ain't my team though, so I can't even.
What about you? What I said about Jaylen Brown though?
No, I'm saying I never heard people.
Jalen Green,
I'm just saying period. I'm just saying period. Like I don't ever really hear any discourse about Jaylen Brown.
That's not true at all.
Yeah, it's kind of true though. Not at this Jayson Tatum level for the man that just won the Finals MVP. But like I said, I'm not a Celtics fan, so.
Bro, the only reason why he won Finals MVP.
Buddy, but you value the Finals MVP much higher than most people.
Yeah, I'm just saying though.
Yeah, I don't value the Finals MVP like that.
Shout out to Jaylen Brown and shout out to Jaylen Brown for winning.
Shout out to Jaylen Brown though.
Hey, true.
36 points. 36 points tonight.
He's exactly, absolutely. He was phenomenal.
Draymond, stop crying.
But let's be honest though. We won Finals MVP because people was hating on Jayson Tatum. Like the man, how you lead a team in points, rebounds, and assists,
and you don't get the award.
Who played better defense that series, Jayson Tatum or Jaylen Brown?
They both played defense. To be honest,
played better defense.
They both no.
Both debatable.
No, you saw Jaylen Brown stand defense because it's easier to see someone guarding someone 1v1. But off ball, you gotta pay attention to that. Jayson Tatum literally shut down one of the Mavs' prime weapons in that series. Like that's important.
They took away the easy points.
So it's in like that series, who's the better defender?
No, JB is a better defender in my view.
No, he's not. He was not, bro. I'm gonna tell you this about Jayson
Tatum clears him as an all-ball.
I don't believe
90
defender.
Dog, he had Luka turning the ball over, man. Come on, y'all.
That is true, but
but Maybach, look at this Maybach. He was literally guarding. JT was literally.
But here's the thing, though.
I know he was. I know what he was doing.
Daniel Gafford.
Hold on. But guess what though?
What's his name? Derrick Lively.
Yeah, hold on. So crazy. Yeah, but guess what though? Maybach. So when Luka was calling for that screen with Lively and Gafford setting that screen and Tatum on him, you ain't switching that. You gonna guess what? You do that you want to. You gonna deal with me too. So like, hey, you want to switch? You want to? I can lock your ass up too. That's why
it's a fact. Well, you know the Celtics is good at switching anyways. They were one of the best teams to switch.
Because one thing about Luka is Luka love to toy with big men and like this, attack that mismatch. If Tatum, that's what makes the Celtics so great. Because when Tatum is able to guard you big, you know what I mean. You are very limited to do a certain amount of plays. You know what I mean. You're very limited. Correct. That's why I feel that we're gonna beat the Cleveland because Tatum can guard. Tatum literally can guard everybody on their team.
Correct.
Literally, like 1 through 5. So when you put Tatum, whoever setting the screen, if it's Mobley or Jared Allen, all right, cool. Set that screen if you want to, Garland or Donovan Mitchell. I can switch on that easily. Okay, so that's why if you notice, teams avoid Tatum. If you notice that when he playing that 5 on defense, they avoid him. Screen.
They don't call the man that he's guarding to come set the pick. They go at Al Horford. That was the mismatch last year. They was going Al Horford. That's what I noticed. Right. You know what I'm saying?
And he was doing a great job.
Correct.
So it's like correct. So my thing is like, I mean, Grant, don't get twisted about Jaylen. And I don't want to take anything from Jaylen Brown. Jaylen Brown is a phenomenal. He's a great on-ball defender, but it's the reason. Listen, Jaylen Brown guards a lot of time.
True.
No, I'm about to break it down, bro. Like I'm a Jaylen Brown fan. I'm gonna break it down. Like it, but I'm just telling you. But
Yeah,
it's
let's listen to this breakdown.
It's literally the truth. Jaylen
Go
Brown is a
ahead,
hell of a
break
defender,
it down,
bro.
True. Go ahead.
But the main reason why that he guards the opposing teams, especially under the Joe Mazzulla reign, because you notice Tatum used to take those tougher assignments more than Brown did. If you notice, prior to the system changing things of that nature, because Jaylen Brown is if there's a bunch of guys on the team, and especially in the starting five, that is a better off-ball defenders than Jaylen Brown. So what makes sense is, you know what, we're gonna put, since you a good on-ball defender, because way back on Jaylen Brown off-ball defense was bad at one point in time. Like I remember he's a little backdoor cuts and all that, but on ball he's phenomenal. You know what I mean? So it's like
they say he can't go left. I've heard this on YouTube so many times. Like
I never
he doesn't have a left or something. I don't know.
No, I never agreed to that too. By the way, he has tunnel vision at times and lose the ball and try to do too much. He definitely has that a lot. He finished a lot with his left. He has highlights and finish with his left. You know what I mean? Of course, his left is not his dominant hand per se, but when you know your left, when you trying to do extra stuff and you have tunnel vision and you trying to force the issue, you know what I mean? People gonna force you from you know what I mean? That's all that was.
Too
You know
much.
what I mean?
You don't turn the ball over. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Now he gotten better at that. Shout out to Jaylen Brown. His decision making has gotten better. He gotten better at that. But that's what I'm just saying. It just unfortunately though, and it's corny though, because I am a Celtics fan. I don't listen. Everybody eats. You know what I mean? Everybody get the praise. But they do use Jaylen Brown to attack and downplay Jayson Tatum though. It's unfortunate, but they do. It's like the team ain't built around Brown for a reason. It's built around Jayson Tatum. It is what it is.
He's more talented, brother. He's more talented.
It is this time. It is okay, which is okay. It's okay. Kevin McHale had to play with Bird. John Havlicek had to play.
But
Dave Cal.
True. During
history, I can go on.
Yeah,
like
but during the Paul Pierce KG era, there was no question who was the main dude there. He was Paul Pierce, right?
That was different players, though, bro.
That's not necessarily. But here's the thing: that dynamic is different. That's not even true. When KG got to the team,
even though KG was the more like vocal, whatever, you know. But everybody knew that this is a Paul Pierce team. Like you know, he won.
You talking about team dynamics and like the tenure and all that. That's whatever. But KG
that team was totally different from this team, though. Yeah, come on. You talking about established players. Yeah.
Listen, KG was our best player in 08. It's just Paul Pierce was just a better scorer. That's the different dynamic right there and there. In this situation, and like I said, no disrespect to Jaylen Brown. It just, listen, when you on certain, I can go on in different examples on a great team. Scottie Pippen, phenomenal basketball player. We know how great Scottie Pippen is, but he wasn't Jordan. He wasn't Jordan. It just is what it was. I mean, Kevin McHale wasn't Larry Bird. Sam Jones.
Jordan made Pippen though too. People got to start admitting that Jordan made Pippen, man. He made Pippen. Come on, man.
Pippen had to put in that work. Pippen had to put in that work. Pippen had to put in that work.
Pippen seen Jordan smacking Will Purdue and everybody else. He was like, "Nigga, I ain't getting smacked."
Hey man, he ain't doing that. That's no goddamn Charles Oakley though. He ain't doing that to Charles Oakley
though. He was cool.
That's Oakley. He know that's a dog fight with Oakley.
That's the one. No, that's the one sided. No, that's the one side.
But my point is though. But my point is though. Like sometimes, like I said, it ain't no disrespect to Jaylen Brown. It's just not. It is what it is, and Jaylen Brown understands that. Like, damn, well, I know I'm cold, but what you gotta do, I gotta do to win.
The man won a Finals MVP, and I've had conversation with certain brothers. So don't be like, you're projecting other people onto us. No. I've had conversation with certain brothers who don't even got that man top 25.
Who, JB?
Yeah.
He's talking about the Discord.
I don't think he's top 20.
I
don't think he's top 20, no.
I think he's top 20.
But he's top 20, bro. He got to be in there.
Especially this season.
To 20.
Especially this season.
No, last season should have solidified it for everybody.
No, but you
last
see how he's
season.
playing. Okay,
No,
outside
it
of what
didn't
you
solidify for me. He's still
no,
50. He's still 15 to 20 to me.
no, he's like 20 or
I
25.
feel
He could be in that
that's
range.
how I look at it. That's how I look at it because my thing is, I mean,
He's an
listen,
all-star for
but
sure, but I
once
don't think he's
again,
no all-NBA
but
caliber dude.
once again, I feel that way too. But once again, I think he's an all NBA caliber player though. Like, is he gonna make it every year per se? That's all. But like, so look at the team he plays on, right? It's gonna be hard to look at the team he plays on. I mean, that just is what it is though. But it also should tell you how great Jayson Tatum is though,
But
because the fact that he can do this on it, and
Oh
you
yeah,
know what I
Jayson
mean?
Tatum is in
It go both
conversation for
ways.
top five. I think he
listen,
solidified top 5 player this year.
I got a my fault. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
No. I was gonna say was on a team like the Celtics. From like I said, I'm not a Celtics fan, right? But I still love black men playing basketball, all that type of stuff, right? So on a team like that with these brothers who are all contributing, right? Like I said, it was reminiscent to Team USA, where just everyone is like playing at a high level. What is Jaylen Brown doing that's actually getting him the nod for the most valuable player? For me, it was specifically the main thing, his job on Kyrie Irving, bro. That's what I feel like edged him past Jayson Tatum. Because if Kyrie gets hot for they could steal a game if Kyrie plays different.
They had no chance, still no game.
All right, bro.
They had no chance, still
If
no
Kyrie
game.
goes, so you're telling me if Kyrie goes off for 40,
bro, you
because
didn't watch that game.
I
didn't
watched
watch that
every
series,
game, but
bro.
I watched the entire final
To be
series.
fair, Kyrie
You must
did
have
go
watched
off
a
for
different
35,
version.
and they still lost.
All right, bro.
But listen, you must have watched a different version. You must watch a different version. Listen, bro.
It really didn't matter what
You'll
Kyrie
be,
did in that
You
finals.
can grab the clips.
I'm gonna
Good
say
defense,
this.
diving the ball.
Listen,
But
I'm gonna
listen,
say this.
True, you remember this, True. There was people saying, and even nationally, that Celtics was gonna lose that series. And I'm like, how is two men? We could take Lively out. He's just catching alleys, right? How is him and Luka was gonna beat a starting like 5, and then you got Horford coming off the bench. So we could call that 6 players. How is 2 men gonna beat 6 players that all score? And like the brother just said, he's not a Celtics fan, but they was playing collectively. I never understood that. How these people was picking
I
it.
never understood it either. And then like, bro, they had no chance in hell, bro. Like, let's just call it how it is. But like, they didn't even belong in the same court as us, bro. That's
a fact. That's a
Hey,
fact.
they
No,
gave
bro,
up.
the agenda was created because they beat Minnesota. And when you can't match Minnesota with the Celtics. So because they beat Minnesota, people thought they was going to beat the Celtics.
No,
Come
I'm
on,
saying
man.
I picked the Celtics to win that series, but
Oh,
I
okay.
just feel like the Mavs making it to the finals, they deserved their chance to compete for a title, bro. So niggas say y'all don't belong on the same court. So why are they? So why the fuck are they in the finals then? Like, why are they in the finals?
Because
look who they played. Look who they beat, though, bro. They beat the Timberwolves, man. The Timberwolves was not that great, bro.
Okay,
They're not that great.
What was the reason people had the Mavs winning? What was the reason people had what was the reason that some illogical people had the Mavs winning?
Because they beat Minnesota. To them, they thought because they beat Minnesota, they was putting Minnesota like an elite team. That's why they was picking the Mavs.
Hold on, time out. Maybe let's call it how it is though. The reason why they did it was hate. It was hate too. It was hate.
That too. Exactly. Or Celtics just shoot threes. Celtics shoot too many threes. They're gonna lose against the Mavs. Yeah.
And the funny thing is, we didn't even shoot well against 3, and we still whooped their ass. Like that's the thing. Like, we really want to be honest. If we really want to be honest and have an honest conversation, they did not. We first of all, we gave up game on 4 on purpose so we could go back and win on home. That's because Joe Mazzulla really said it in an interview that his dream is to win the finals on a home court. Niggas, he's a psycho. These dude was playing around like, bro, they had no chance in hell. Like, they had no chance in hell. Granted, they earned their way. Listen, the Mavericks earned the right to play in the finals. That's an absolute fact. Nobody gonna argue that. But if you really like, they had no chance in hell, man. Like, I mean, ain't a coincidence they checked Luka Doncic. Ain't no coincidence.
True, come on, you have to admit JB brought it like in that.
I'm not saying he did. Listen, you missing the point. I'm not downplaying his abilities. I never downplayed what he was.
We're not saying JB's better than. Okay, I can understand. Like overall, yes, maybe JT is better.
But this is my.
But in that series, I'm not gonna lie.
But here's the
JB
thing,
brought it, bro.
but here's the
Better
thing. That don't make
than
any.
won the
But here's
Eastern
JT.
the thing.
Conference
Time out. But
MVP,
time out.
bro.
I'm not gonna lie.
But
They
time out.
stopped
But time
playing.
out. But that don't even make any. It doesn't. But that don't make any sense when even in the closing game, Jason Tatum had a better closing game. With like he had 30-something points, like with 10
Nah,
rebounds, whatever.
I don't. No, but
Like my.
JB had some more impactful moments.
But that
I
don't make any.
could
But that once again,
literally
that don't make any
see
sense
that
though.
JB. I don't know, bro.
That
But
don't make any sense. But like I said, it don't make any sense to me. Like it is all narratives though. Because once again, how are we going to downplay somebody's impact that led a team in assists, rebounds, and points? Like that, I don't like. You can't like like if we're gonna sit there and say the person that lead the team in points, rebounds, assists wasn't the best player in the series, then what are we talking about then? Like that's
but
like in
it's
the
it's
top. Like what?
it's
I
like
mean,
the
like
same
we like.
arguments with the whole Steph, KD, Steph, Iguodala situation.
That's not the.
But I honestly, I think that JB deserved that finals
I'll say they gave it
MVP,
to
bro.
JB because JB had more dog moments than Tatum. You are
Yeah,
right.
exactly.
You are right.
He had
Statistically true.
those
Statistically
moments.
true. You are right with the JT argument. You are right. He did. You know what I'm
Even the
saying?
impact wise,
Numbers wise, he had that. But JB had more dog moments than Jayson Tatum did in the finals. That's why JB got the MVP.
I mean, but if we're gonna do that, then it should be a lot of different finals VPs. Then, like if we're going like that's all. Like, and that's what I'm saying. If we're going to separate and pigeonhole and say why somebody won off of that, it's like, come on, it don't make any sense. He's one of the only players in NBA history that lead a team in points, rebounds, and assists.
That's
There's only like 5 players in NBA history ever did that. So separate saying it, like, come on. And
But
then
I'm not saying JB's better though. True. I'm not saying JB's better.
Me neither.
I just said dog moments because we had this argument where you and Tiff. Remember what I told y'all? I was like, "Yo, the truth." I said the cat was out the bag. They said JT slept in his mother's bed till he was 13. So I understand his nonchalantness.
What?
Yeah, that's a fact. It's a true story. I'm not making this up. This ain't my opinion. This is a true story.
He said his own mouth.
Exactly.
He said that. He said it his own mouth. He said it his own mouth.
No, I know that, but I'm just saying, like, remember the argument? The argument for me was like, I had to come into the terms and notice that JT will never be a dog. Like, he's a quiet killer. That's his personality off the court. JB is quiet as well.
He says he likes the Mamba, tries to do the Kobe thing, but anyway, but continue. Yeah.
Here's the thing. Y'all take that Kobe thing like way out of proportion. When he talks about the Black Mamba thing, he literally talks about work ethic. Like y'all really trying to run with that and like he literally.
Excuse me, sorry.
If you notice, Tatum only talks about when he talks about the Black Mamba thing. Black Mamba is basically work ethic. I do realize that, right? Black Mamba is work ethic. That's why it's a lot of people that was under the quote unquote tutelage of the Gordon Hayward was under the quote unquote Black Mamba Academy prayer. You know what I mean? Because
Ty, hold
on. It's all about
no, but when the media talk about it, they make it look like, oh, it's this killer mentality. You're making it look like, oh, it's just a work ethic, like in practice. But we're talking about it in the game. Who has
but Tatum is a killer though. Let's not get it twisted though. Like let's not get it twisted. Tatum is a killer though. Like man plays through injuries. The man, like you said before, he's breaking Celtics records as we speak.
He's nice. I'm not denying that.
I mean, all I'm gonna say is this: like he has the most 25 because he has the most 25 plus 5 points per game seasons in Celtics history. Or I think he broke that record. So I mean, hey.
Speaking of that, can we also just comment on this whole Mamba mentality and Kobe? I mean, Kobe was nice, but I've been observing the YouTube community. I think since Kobe died, people have started now to kind of upgrade him since he died. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to sound funny here, but I think we can all see that people before he died, before he's dead,
like to overrate him.
Rest
Is
in
what you're
peace.
saying?
Rest in peace. Before his death, people held him a certain way, but then since his death, people have kind of upgraded him somehow. Rest in peace. You know, no disrespect to the dead.
I don't agree.
I believe that. I mean, they do that for everybody though that passed away, unfortunately though. I mean,
that's true.
For the most part. I mean, that is just the truth though. Like, and a motherfucker, a rapper died. Like, oh man, young dog.
Yeah.
Like, they get more love when you dead when you're alive. Unfortunately, that is the truth.
Yeah,
that is true. I'm not saying that. Now, granted, there's been people. There's a lot of people that thought Kobe who he was before that, but. I mean, I don't know. I can't speak for everybody though. You know what I mean? Everybody ain't the same, but I mean, but I will say this though, man. I don't know, man. Listen, all I'm saying is though, man, if this man wasn't named Jayson Tatum, it'd be a different conversation, man. But here's the thing though, reality situation is this. I'm gonna share this again.
Hey, y'all watching the game right now?
Yeah,
what's the score? What's the score?
22-15.
Yeah,
the Rockets are up right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna share.
Who's leading? Rockets?
Yeah, Rockets. Yeah, by 7.
All right,
Rockets.
damn it.
I'm gonna show this again.
I'm rooting for the Warriors.
Yeah,
I'm gonna show this again, man. The most watched game on Easter Sunday, or my fault, playoff weekend was Magic versus Celtics, and you know who was the main eventer of that? Just saying, man. Just saying though. Hey, I was surprised by that too. So crazy. That was more viewers than the Lakers and Timberwolves game. I was a little bit shocked.
I mess with JT, so it's like, but I don't like the hate that he gets, man. I don't like that.
Who?
I mean, listen, it draws, but I don't.
Yeah,
but it draws me at the end of the day, though. Hey, listen,
that Jayson Tatum hate gotta stop, man.
I don't think it's hate. It's just I just feel like it's almost like the Anthony Davis type thing, like. People just look at him as he's a bit soft and some.
The man
I don't
got
know,
benched.
bro.
Come on, brother.
Here's the thing.
The man got benched for no reason in the
Olympics. Yeah, Steve Kerr. That was crazy on Steve Kerr,
they
bro.
created a whole stigma.
That was crazy.
Now he's the first. Now he's the first All NBA first team player to get benched.
No, but like, why does it matter that he got benched? Like, he sacrificed for the greater good of the team.
Thank you.
Yeah, he sacrificed, but
you're getting a gold medal. You're getting a gold medal.
Okay. With that being, hold on. With that being said, though, now he got a stigma on his name for being the first All NBA first team player to get benched.
What you're describing right now is a narrative.
But it's a fact though.
Is that a narrative?
No, but
it's a narrative, but it's a fact.
No, I'm asking you, SoKraZy. Does that define him as a basketball player?
No, but here's the thing.
Okay,
no,
that's my point. So that's a narrative.
Here's a problem though. People use that to try to define him as a but people try to use that to define him as a basketball player. So that's BS.
And to those people, I say you're nasty.
And they can't use that because it's a fact. It happens.
I'm not using. The only thing I had a problem was with the way he was reacting to it, which wasn't really that bad to me. But other than that,
on the bench, not cheering the team and stuff like that.
He did cheer for the team. Why y'all lying?
Yes, he did.
Exactly. Bro. People be lying.
Hold on, y'all.
He didn't have a bad reaction. He was very supportive of his teammates. Very supportive.
I ain't gonna lie. Jayson Tatum is in a great position because he can use all this as like you making money, you got the money, you got the endorsements, all that, and people still want to hate you. Guess what? That's just extra fuel for you to keep doing what you're doing. And this is why.
However, true. I will say this: there were times he could have gotten more minutes. I will give you that. Those minutes
my whole argument.
Serbia was in there, and they had Anthony Edwards on Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich was killing Ant.
Yeah, he was
we
killing
needed actual defense.
Let me make this
defense to shut him out in the third quarter, and
let me make this clear. About Tatum. I didn't care if Tatum didn't start or not. Right? I understood the whole KD, Steph Curry, LeBron James dynamic. Cool. Fine. Tatum didn't have to be the third, second, or first option scorer. I'm fine with that. I'm a Jayson Tatum. One of the reasons why I'm a Jayson Tatum fan, not just because he played for my team. I'm a fan of his game. He's the most well-rounded player in today's game.
He
His
does the
jumper,
right thing.
his jumper was off. We understand his jumper was off, which he did fix, right? His jumper was off. Jayson Tatum is more than just a shooter and a scorer. He can play make, he can play defense. And you trying to tell me with those skill sets that he has in his arsenal, he couldn't be used and you getting benched? That's disrespectful. That's all. Like, forget about him. I don't care what role he
JT can pass.
Bro,
he sure can.
He's the best passer on the team.
He's
do y'all realize that they had what was it? I think like 5 exhibition games, and then they had how many Olympic games? I can't remember, but I think it was like 11 in total or some shit like that. Y'all realize they ran the table, right? Like from the start of exhibition to literally the gold medal game.
That's Serbian France game.
I'm just saying. I'm just listen. But do y'all understand that they ran the table, right? Can we just acknowledge that?
Everybody, but I ain't gonna say they ran the table.
Nah, they didn't run the table on everybody, bro. They were literally people really thought we was gonna lose that.
Bro, did they lose a game or not?
Bro, they didn't. Hold on, time out, man. Ready, they didn't lose the game, but you acting like they were just killing teams, bro.
So when I say, listen. When I say they ran the table, I mean they did not lose one game. So I don't care if it was by one. I don't care if it was
running the table is like you.
No, you run the
all right. I don't care. Like all that. Listen, all that stuff is side. All that stuff is side pettiness. That's apples and oranges for me, bro. I do not give a shit how much you win by. I do not care as long as you win the game. If you went 11-0. Then you ran the table, bro. You dominated, bro. I don't care if they're 1 point wins. I don't care if they're 1 point wins.
And granted, they won. I'm not. And listen, my whole point is this, though. That was a malicious attempt of benching him like that. That was malicious. That was something malicious.
That's how it felt to me.
Bro, listen. I brought up that point. I'm just saying. I brought up that point to say that whether Tatum,
I ain't gonna say it was malicious,
whether
Tatum, they definitely,
bro, you could
try to make it the Curry, LeBron, and KD show.
I don't know, but here's the thing. But here's the thing, Chris. This is the problem. Do not listen. You can still have the Curry, KD, LeBron James show, and still Jayson Tatum to do his thing and be a supporter.
I agree with you. He should have gotten more minutes, especially in that Serbia series. But
my whole thing is this is my whole thing too. The whole
did you want Curry to bring him in for like what, 2 minutes, 5 minutes?
Yeah, because you saw how that looked.
Bro, them niggas were playing on
France. He was playing France, and he only got how many minutes did Tatum get?
They did not need Tatum, bro. That's not in a bad way.
Exactly. Yeah.
My thing is, it doesn't define him. My thing is, it doesn't define him as a basketball player.
Come on.
Like that should define Tatum as a player.
Why Steve Kerr was very weird how he was addressing those questions. If it wasn't malicious or whatever case may be, then it wouldn't be awkward. It wouldn't be like. And he even had to backtrack to certain things he said. That was very weird. You're a Hall of Fame head coach. You're a grown ass man.
Well, he also is on record saying how he should have played Tatum more minutes.
Exactly. So you're trying
why you ain't play him?
So hold on. So if you're trying to tell me it wasn't malicious attempt, you're trying to tell me if it wasn't malicious attempt, something was clearly that was a weird dynamic there that I don't know we ever will find out per se. Because we talking about like a Hall of Fame NBA head coach wasn't sure for himself in making coaching decisions. A guy that made an NBA champion multiple times. And all I'm gonna say is this, and granted the whole going back to people saying Tatum is soft, that fueled him at the end of the day. But guess what? He had his best season in his career, and funny thing enough, he had a better season going into the Olympics, and going in this season he still had a better season than everybody on that team.
So true. Let's open this up. Let's open this up. Let's say Steve Kerr was being malicious, whatever. So what is it? He's saying, fact is, What Celtics people? What is this malicious thing? Open it up to us.
Because saying it,
Let's
because
go.
saying not DNPing him and barely playing him in certain games is like, come on, like I said before, I'm not asking. I don't care. Listen, I'm not saying Tatum need to be the top 3 scorer of the team. Tatum is the most well-rounded player in the NBA. He can do multiple different things to impact the game. When his defense is rebounding and his passing ability, he can affect the game without
Yeah,
scoring.
but what is Kerr trying to do intentionally to kind of, I don't know, like,
I don't know. It was weird, but
but that's what you're suggesting though.
No,
Like,
but I'm telling you right now, like
I
especially with the
definitely feel it was
Netflix
weird and
documentary, especially with the Netflix documentary,
he
that
didn't
came
get
out
no film
on
time
that.
in that.
Yes, I know, because the
Like,
film was mainly about LeBron, Curry,
man.
and KD. So
And
Derrick
White had more film time than JT, man. Stop it, man.
But listen,
What was not? I watched it, man. Come on.
No, but Tatum was like barely playing. So like, why would he even want to get film time in that?
Man, Halliburton got more film time than him, man. He was smiling.
You right, because he was happy just to be
cheering
there
on the bench. Yes,
Like it is what it is.
Come
Like,
on,
bro,
bro.
like I'm sorry, we didn't need Halliburton like that. We didn't need Anthony Edwards
You
like
telling
that.
me they couldn't
We didn't
use
need
JT
Tatum
though?
like that.
But here's a
What happened?
problem though.
You telling me they couldn't use JT?
No one,
Chris?
no, so crazy. No one is saying that. We couldn't use JT. I gave you a clear-cut example. I would take him in that Serbia series, 1000%. But I'm not about to pretend like we needed Tatum to beat Team USA. We didn't kill them like what Ruddy was saying. We definitely did not kill them. But
here's the
I'm not
thing
gonna
though.
pretend like
But
we
you
didn't
have a
just
guy,
still
but
get
the
goals,
series was
like
competitive.
we did.
The series was very competitive. I'm just saying. I mean,
Yes, I agree with you. It's like
but
what?
you're not telling me the only dude that's made an NBA first team. I think it'd be a good idea to try to assert him some type of way to make the game easier for our. I don't know. It's just like that. Don't. I mean, but hey.
I just can't call it
That being
malicious
said,
because with that logic, the same thing why we lost in 2004. Niggas gotta hold Larry Brown accountable.
That was
that's a reach.
malicious
That's a
too.
reach.
They didn't play the
That was
young
malicious
niggas.
too.
You're right, because of what? Because of his coaching
Because
philosophy.
Larry
He
Brown
doesn't
don't
believe
play
in playing
young
the young
guys.
dudes.
Yes, he don't.
Correct.
Yeah,
So
that was
I'm saying, what
malicious,
if he?
bro.
Larry Brown stood on that, but Larry Brown stood on that though. That's the difference though. That's
He
why
didn't even
it was
play
nothing
Darko Milicious, bro. You picked this dude second pick.
Which is
You
weird.
don't play
Yeah,
him.
which is very weird to me.
And Rasheed Wallace spoke on that.
Right. Well, the thing is though, but that being said
Ben
too,
Wallace
though,
had high praise for him, but
that being said
I
too,
guess
but that being said too, though, that's still a little bit different because Jayson Tatum literally was the only person on the team that made NBA first team.
Correct.
Like he was way more established than a young LeBron and D Wade and Carmelo and them. Like
Don't
disagree.
disagree, but at that time too, it's like a lot of guys from that team were also role players, and there were guys that was like D Wade, Carmelo, LeBron. Like most of them niggas were already better than like a good amount of those niggas on the Olympic team, and they still didn't play.
But let's call it how it is though. Let's
But in
call it
that
how it
difference,
is.
they actually lost. So when people criticize Larry Brown on them not playing, it's like that was a coaching issue. The thing is, like they won still even without Tatum. Now again, true, I agree with you. They should have played him more minutes in certain spots. I agree with you on that.
To be fair, though,
I just can't call it malicious just because he made a coaching error not playing him as much.
Chris, though, if you the best nigga on it, let's call it how it is. And I don't give a fuck, Biggie. He's better than everybody on that fucking team. Let's just call out. He's better than everybody.
Let's not do that. True. Come on. True. Let's not do that.
On what team? On what team?
Yes, he's saying Jayson Tatum is the best player on the Olympics.
If you the only nigga,
we can run it down. No. Time out. We can run it down. Time out, bro.
Oh shit! Here we
We can run it down.
Stop it.
Nah,
This is dumb, man.
True is cooking his food right now. Crazy on the table. Go ahead. Start naming off dudes. Start naming off dudes. Go ahead, so crazy.
It's your show, bro.
Hey, so you trying to tell me you the only motherfucker that made an NBA first team? and you trying to tell me
Cook
you're
your
not gonna
food,
feel?
man.
Stop
crazy
it,
giving
True.
names. Go ahead,
Come
bro.
on.
So you trying to tell me you the only nigga that made an NBA first team? You literally you objectively had a better season than everybody on the fucking team,
Stop it, True.
and you're trying to tell me that's not fucking weird
So
if I'm
crazy.
barely
I hope
fucking
you get.
playing?
So crazy.
Bro,
Stop
I hope
it.
you're making a list right
That's
now.
not weird.
Bro, they played
Like that,
11.
I gotta
Bro,
stop.
during the
I gotta
Olympics,
stop.
he was not the best player on the team. Bro.
Brother, let's have an honest conversation. Brother, let's
Yep.
have an honest conversation. Brother, if you're trying to tell me if you on Jayson Tatum's position or whatever, let's be objective and be honest. And this goes to question for anybody. You trying to tell me that's not weird? You're not going. That's not. You legitimately had a better
So
season than everybody on that. And here, this is a kicker too. Let's add some more caveats to it. Let's add a color caveat to it. The previous Olympics, he was the second best player in the previous Olympics, where he was the second scorer.
He was second on the
yeah,
team in
but
scoring that year. He was.
So you trying to tell? So let's add everything together. You
they
trying to
didn't
tell
have
me?
Steph. They didn't have
Hey,
Steph Curry
too.
and
I know,
LeBron
but
there. Though.
here's the thing. Just go back to, but it's layers though. Tatum has way more Olympics experience than a lot of people that was on that team that played more than him.
Bro, they
And
did
he
not.
couldn't get no. He barely could get no minutes over a lot of guys. It's
Bro,
not crazy.
Derrick White
He has
was a
more
better fit.
international experience than guys. He has more international experience than guys like Anthony Edwards,
True.
Derrick White, and guys.
Derrick White was a better fit on that team, bro. That's why he was getting more minutes.
That's not true. That's not true.
But so then why they give him more minutes than Tatum?
Because it was malicious. Exactly.
It's just matchups. It's just matchups. True. It's nothing personal.
Here's the thing. If you're the most
Buddy, do you
well-rounded
still
player,
hold that? Buddy, do you still hold that same energy for Tyrese Halliburton because he did get more minutes than Tatum too?
No, listen. I honestly,
but true. One thing I will give to you, right? Like it was the this is the one thing I find weird. Apparently, Kerr told didn't he tell tell the guy that didn't he tell him in the tunnel that I'm gonna struggle to find minutes for you today or something like that. It's like so it was like it wasn't like an in-game decision. It was like before the whole game started, he was already like, I'm not playing you tonight.
I think I take Bron. I ain't gonna lie, just from what that team needed, from LeBron, because he was the only real point guard.
Here's the thing too, and let's not forget this too.
Nah, he wasn't better than Bron.
Curry was besides the last couple games of the Olympics, Curry was playing like trash.
He was mid.
He was allowed to play, and he was allowed to play through his mistake.
Mid for sure. But shit,
he was
2 games though.
You would be nice. You would be nice. You would be nice. He was bad.
He was mid.
He was bad.
He was mid. We needed him in certain stretches. I'm not gonna pretend.
No, he was struggling, bro. You look at them numbers. I
agree with you, but I'm not gonna lie. He was drawing a lot of attention, even when he wasn't making shots.
I'm not saying he wasn't.
It did help with LeBron's
shots too. He was missing a lot of shots too.
True, but it was helping LeBron's playmaking,
bro.
Was it not?
I'm just saying.
Curry would naturally draw 2 defenders. Drew Holiday would cut. LeBron sees him on the back door because his man just left to go double Curry.
I'm just saying though, man.
Yeah, me too.
I'm just saying, like we just gotta stop the listen. Like the man literally had and guess what? The fact that he didn't barely play the Olympics like that, he looked at that and said, you know what? All right, y'all got me fucked up. Y'all still got me fucked up. I'm gonna keep on grinding.
But don't make it sound like Tatum wasn't being a good teammate. He was being a great teammate.
Yeah, he was being.
I didn't say that.
Yeah, he handled it professionally.
I didn't say that. No, I didn't say
he's better than them old players, bro. He's better than
this is what I'm going with.
Yeah, he's better than KD, Bron, and Steph. He's
better
than all 3 of them.
Oh yeah, I forgot about KD. Yeah.
KD was what we talking about?
Come on, bro.
Okay, listen, is he a better NBA player than them dudes?
No, man.
But as far as better and what that team needed, no, I'm sorry. I'm taking Bron.
Nah. Okay,
On the
but
Celtics, yes, but not in the
he's a
Olympics.
better player than them, bro.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother, from the UK.
Hey, so
I'm
crazy,
glad
so
somebody
crazy.
said it.
I'm gonna ask you so crazy.
Yeah.
If you
What's
had a
up?
chance to trade LeBron for Jayson Tatum right now, would you do that?
Right
On
now?
the Celtics,
Right now?
That's nasty.
Right now?
That's
No, hold on,
nasty
hold on.
work, True.
Right
I'm
now?
gonna be in the homie. Listen,
True, that's nasty work, True.
Let me ask you that
Better
question.
than
Let
the
me
Olympics,
answer it,
bro. There's
bro.
nothing
Hold
wrong
on,
with
let me
that.
answer
Like,
it.
Right
this is
now?
crazy.
If I had a Jayson Tatum trade
I'm
come through the
answering
door, I'm taking that trade 100% of the
They
time.
probably win a
Trade
championship.
that
What?
I'm due to the Celtics,
that.
man.
Y'all should have
Get
no.
the hell out of
Honestly,
here.
I'm being real with you. Magic Johnson kind of messed up not getting Tatum. I ain't gonna cap on that, but
I'm gonna say, I almost
we
say
can
this
save
though.
that
I'm happy.
conversation
I'm happy. I'm happy about that.
for another day.
Yeah,
Of
shout out
course,
to
because
Mac
you a
Johnson.
Celtics fan.
I'm gonna say this. Too. I'm gonna
Man,
say
there's
this
nothing.
too. My point is this about y'all gotta stop saying, listen, LeBron James still phenomenal, but y'all gotta let that shit go. At the
That's
end of
what
the
I'm
day,
saying, bro. The
Let what
dude's
go, True.
Why,
old.
Let what go,
no, but why
True.
you
if you
saying
put
right now
Jason
though? Like
Tatum,
right now,
What?
no,
What?
it's not
What?
a
No, I'm
Go.
talking
conversation
about
between.
at that time, bro. At that
even
time,
now,
before the
No,
Olympics,
it was still a
Jason Tatum was
no, it was
better
still a
than
no, it was
him,
still a
bro.
no,
conversation.
it's
No, it was
not,
still a
bro. Tatum
conversation.
been best
Oh
small forward in the league
no.
for like 3 years now. What are we talking about?
Man,
All
come
right,
on,
bro.
He been the
man.
best
You
That
going
American
too
player for
far
how
now.
long?
You starting
bro,
to
you
veer.
forgetting that Olympics was
Nah,
last year? It was
Correct,
last year.
correct.
nah.
And LeBron was a
and
better
y'all,
Jason
player.
Tatum was better
LeBron
than him
had a
last year,
record.
man.
Did Tatum have a record year last season?
Jason
Because LeBron did.
Jason Tatum was better than him last
Yes,
year, and
yes,
he's better
technically,
than
yes,
him this year.
technically, yes.
He's
But
better
so
than him this
Jason
year
Tatum
for
had a
sure. He
record.
clears him
man.
this year.
He,
He
he,
clears him
he
this
broke
year.
a record. A
But
record
last year,
season.
no, I'm not. No.
yo,
Because
and
LeBron
not
did.
to
It was a
switch, not
legit
to.
conversation between him
Come
and
on,
Tatum
LeBron
at
bro.
did.
that time.
What make
you talking about
why?
all
Okay,
time? You talking about all? You
what
talking
makes
about career
LeBron better,
records?
Record
man?
No, I'm talking
Right
about
breaking,
now.
no, I'm talking
record
about
breaking
right now.
season, bro. Yes,
Yeah, I know definitely he clears Braun now, but I'm saying he was better than him last year too.
oh wow,
Okay,
bro.
Yo, and
so when
You
did
don't
Tatum
clear
clear
Bron no shit.
LeBron for you?
Yeah, bro.
Last year.
That shit was
No, he cleared him
nasty.
for me this year. He
Man,
cleared
y'all,
him. I
bro,
mean,
Y'all got
it's not
that.
a
Y'all
conversation.
definitely
Okay,
got
okay,
that.
what about
It's not a
Curry?
let me
conversation.
I'm not
let
even.
me ask you
Last
this.
Y'all
year,
got
Okay,
that shit.
it
okay,
was
what
definitely
about
still a
Curry?
conversation.
What about Curry?
It was still a conversation between him and Braun. It was.
And KD okay, and KD too?
KD for me, no, I'd take Tatum. But LeBron,
Okay,
it
what
was
about
definitely still a
Curry? What
conversation.
about Curry though?
No, I would take Tatum over Curry in
Okay,
2024.
so the only thing that was Braun, that's it?
Yes.
Okay.
LeBron James just started playing 70 games, literally like
Yep.
2024, bro. Like, let's see, like, stop it, man. He haven't played. This is the first time playing 70 games since like 2017.
Again, if
here
you're
we
asking me if it
I
was a
don't know how you're better
conversation,
than.
no, I'm standing my ground
Whatever,
on that.
bro.
It's been a conversation for
Ruddy,
them
you can get your take
since
too, man.
since
Okay,
last
besides
year.
all
Nah,
But
playing,
this
let's
season,
do
he
this.
I'm
clears
not
Let's
him.
do this.
entertaining
Tatum
what
Look,
you.
clears
There's no
LeBron.
better.
Like
hold
it's
up.
not a
Let's do this. Let's
conversation
do this. Let's do
between the
this.
two. And that's what y'all not hearing.
These last 2 years, right?
Hmm.
Besides offensively, because we're not going to argue LeBron James is definitely a better offensive player,
He's a
even
better,
though
yeah.
Tatum is still great.
No, he was. He just wasn't LeBron.
Tatum does everything. Tatum literally does everything better than him outside of that. Like it's not even a conversation. It's
Defensively,
not even.
yes,
Outside of
I
what?
agree with
That's
you.
cap. But go ahead. Keep going.
Defensively,
He's
yes,
a
but
He's
as
better
a
like
better
rebound. He is a
defender.
better
as a
rebound.
shot
LeBron. He's a better
blocker,
rebound.
as a shot blocker, I ain't gonna cap. I think
Go
I'm
ahead, bro.
still
Go ahead,
taking
bro.
LeBron
Go ahead, bro.
chase down.
Man,
You
But
got it.
man,
Go ahead.
Tatum,
Oh, all right,
you
who's
got
the
you
better
shot clock.
passer?
the better passer, oh, it's Braun.
You taking Braun? Okay, you give him the passing.
Braun
The
and no
better
passing and playmaking.
Nah, Braun is
passing.
a better
Isn't
passer.
that the same thing though?
No,
Playmaking.
That's
He's
a little bit
adding
no,
to the
different. A little bit
playmaking.
different. No,
no.
they can look.
Playmaking
Look crazy.
is how
Look
much
crazy. They
attention
can have that.
is how much attention you are getting based off your rim pressure. Because you know LeBron be finding his shooters.
But yeah,
But
Yeah.
listen. So
if we're
crazy.
talking
They can
like
have the
passer,
offense.
no, come on, bro.
They
LeBron
can have
sees
the
every
offense.
Okay,
coverage
but
in
he's a
the
better
NBA.
rebounder than him though, right?
What's the rebounding numbers this year? I think they're both averaging 8.
Bro, Tatum. Look, I'm gonna make this statement. Tatum, the best rebounder, is not a big in the NBA. I want people. I don't think
He's
I
the
people want to
best
understand
rebounding
that.
forward. Well,
No. This is what I'm saying.
small
He's
forward,
the
small
best
forward.
rebounder. Period. That's not a big.
who Tatum.
Bro, not
It's not
playing
a
better
hot
than
take.
Braun this season, man.
I
It
gotta
is
think
what
about
It's
it
that.
not a.
is. I be getting
That's not a
tired.
hot
He's
Like
take.
the
I'm trying
best
to figure
rebounder
out.
that's not a big.
So you
It's weird
averaging
not calling Tatum
Ruddy, you still got Braun better than
Bro,
Tatum this year?
I'm trying to figure this out, right?
this year.
So
Oh
you
nah, come on,
averaging
buddy.
no.
Nah,
I just
I'm
want
not
to figure
doing
this.
that. That's
I
crazy.
just want to figure this out. So the dude that's shooting 38% from three, right, and 51% from the field. It's not.
Buddy, you got LeBron over Tatum.
I'm just saying. But hold on, wait. Let's just keep it there, right? We don't even have to go to any other category. Let's just go to the efficiency, right? So the dude that's shooting 45%.
No, forget the efficiency for 1 second. I was going to ask you a question. Wait. Are you saying right now? Okay, fine. Buddy, I'm not even going to ask you if you think that he's better. Do you think that right now is this still a conversation?
I don't think he. No,
Is it a conversation between LeBron and Tatum this year?
But what I just heard was Tatum clears Bron, but that's cap.
This year?
This year, yes, that's cap. That's cap.
Yes, that's not
cap.
That's not my
cap. No, bro. I just tried to say, but y'all ain't gonna let me get it off, so it don't matter. I could just go. I'm
sorry. Go ahead, buddy.
I'm just saying.
If
one person
go ahead and cook,
if someone's shooting 45% from the field, 34% from three, compared to a nigga shooting 51% from the field, 38% from three, just because Jayson Tatum averages a whole whopping grand total of 2 more points than the nigga, I can't say that you're the more efficient shooter than that man. I can't say that.
I never win.
Okay, right. So that, but listen,
bro.
Listen. That's just one.
Let him finish.
So crazy, I got so crazy. Let's wait till it's done.
So listen, I'm saying that's just one category, bro. Do not make me start going down the motherfucking board, bro, because the truth get dark for Tatum. So if you want to have a conversation,
I was get dark. So let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. So why is Tatum average more points and get more rebounds on a team that's a better rebound team and better scores around them? You know how hard it is to do. Tatum's able to average more points than LeBron. We're playing with more scores than LeBron has in the past couple of years, right or wrong. So which is more difficult to do? The
Just
average
keep it for this year.
Those type
keep
of
it
points
for this year. Just so.
Let's do this year.
Because I just don't want Ruddy to get sidetracked.
Because even this year, if we're gonna go this year, like if you want to go to look at numbers per se, Tatum been one of the best ISO scorers this year. He's been one of the most drivers this year. He's been a better driver.
True. Let me ask you this question.
He wasn't better than Bron last year. He wasn't better than him in the Olympics. And in this year, if you want to have a conversation, that's fine. But to say that he clears that man is insane, bro. Like, no, he don't clear that nigga, bro. No, it's still a conversation. That's all.
I think True is conflicted. Let me ask you this question, True.
He is not conflicted.
Who is better on our Celtics team? Yeah, not yours, but our Celtics team. Who is better, JB or JT? Let's just settle that.
It's Jayson Tatum.
JT, yeah? You going for JT?
Yeah, JT, and it's not even close, brother. I'm gonna be honest.
Is my skin black?
Not close. I got Tatum top 5 player in the league right now.
But okay, so anyway, we don't want to go back to the whole conversation about why JB got MVP in the finals. But anyway, but guys, not to change the subject completely, but I was just interested, like how we were talking about the whole Steve Kerr benching people. Does anybody have information on Kuminga? What's going on with Jonathan Kuminga over there in the Warriors?
So they are getting housed right now.
They're getting smacked right now.
What's going on?
Get that lacrosse nigga off to keep him on the bench.
Why they got Spencer
That's
in the
nasty.
game so
Why
early,
you calling
man?
him a lacrosse nigga?
The lacrosse goat.
Oh man.
The lacrosse nigga.
That's Spencer, man.
Do we have any information? What's going on with Kuminga?
He is having a difficult time in that offense, but also Jimmy Butler is taking up like a lot of possessions with his team too.
Right, but can't he just have some minutes?
In the playoffs right now.
That's the thing.
I enjoy watching that guy. He's so athletic.
I know what we enjoy, but Kerr is still
why is Kerr like what's going on?
That's what Kerr does though. Like even when Andrew Wiggins came on the team, it was hard to play Kuminga.
Business and money thing.
Guy, man.
No, it's a business and money thing.
Nah, I still
because I heard like
out of Andrew Wiggins.
Hey, y'all.
Is it to do with the contracts and things like that? Yeah, it's like contracts and whatever they're trying to suppress.
Can I say something real quick?
Wait, hold on.
Go on, go on.
Brother?
Hey, Fred VanVleet, what is this man doing, man?
Do you want an honest answer on that?
He's doing cardio, bro. That's pretty much what he's doing.
Him
I
and
mean,
KCP
he is rebounding.
doing the same
He is
thing.
rebounding, but hey,
KCP didn't give us crap tonight. That shit pissed me off.
That's what I told you, Van Vliet and
shout out to KCP, man.
With Mike Conley giving you cardio every night, like Mike Conley, nigga.
I try to tell him,
Here
man.
we go.
If they would have drafted that young guy Castle, man, they wouldn't be dealing with this guy doing what he's doing. I'm saying.
And the Warriors catching up. Bro, if the Warriors win tonight, these boys are getting swept.
What's the score now?
They are not getting swept. It's
29-42.
If the Warriors win tonight, the Rockets they're getting swept, bro.
They're not getting swept.
If you gave up both games at home, you're not winning in Sacramento.
Yeah, I agree.
So you might as well just call it. You might as well not even get on the plane.
That's nasty work, buddy. shit. If you want the Memphis Grizzlies to give up in 3?
No, but the Memphis is actually a good team.
I do agree.
The Rockets are. I didn't say Memphis. I thought you meant Timberwolves.
No, I said Memphis.
Oh, my bad. I thought you were talking about Minnesota.
Yeah, Memphis is.
Minnesota's actually better than the Rockets, to be honest. They should be flipped, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. Minnesota should be second. The Rockets should be 6 and shit. Like dead ass. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Also, my thing is with the Timberwolves, can we not talk about how well Julius Randle is playing this series?
Listen, I had to walk my take back.
No. I said
he's
been
crazy.
Okay. He's been right.
Listen,
I think
I already spoke to Casual. Okay, and he was like, "Yo," and he gave me my props on Julius Randle, sir. I need you to do.
Yeah. Hold on. I give you your props, bro. I'm giving you your props. It's on live too. But
okay, thank you.
Hey, man, if he keeps this up, we're gonna have to apologize to that man. I'm just saying.
Thank you.
Because
listen,
we can't guard him, bro. There's nothing we can do with
rule.
Julius Randle, man.
No, but this is why I had the 3-strike rule. Okay, it's like he's in a different environment. He's actually motivated to play basketball. If you can get that version out of him, you might see a better brand. So like, it doesn't surprise me that he's getting off what he wants because y'all niggas don't have an answer for him. Like, period. Y'all don't have an answer for him.
No, we don't. He's killing us. But this is another thing that I told the guys on the Discord. Right, I said, can a person say that since he's playing with Ant, the pressure is off of him?
He's no longer.
I would agree. Yeah.
Well, yes,
because he's playing with a top 15 player, right? And I think
who did he used to play with in New York?
Jalen Brunson is also a top 15.
He was by himself before they got Brunson.
Correct, and he played
in
like
New
crap.
York,
so I gave him, so I let it slide the first time. But the second time he had Brunson, he still wasn't playing that well. So I got the hesitancy for him, but it's like Julius Randle, like. I can't make a distinct opinion about a play unless I've seen them at least 3 times in the playoffs.
That's right, come on, Looney.
Like it's the same thing when and again, I'm not making
what did Rooney do?
Between
he got the rebound. He got the important rebound, threw it to lacrosse.
I did want to ask y'all, those first 2 NBA finals that you saw from LeBron, did you think that was going to be him for his whole career?
No.
I knew he would get better.
Okay, so
I was still pissed about the one that I was really pissed about
was 2010.
Is and 11.
So who do you guys got with who to win this series between the Wolves and the Lakers?
I had the Lakers in 6.
What about the Lakers? According to Shannon Sharp.
I had always picked 6. I had Warriors in 7. I had Nuggets in 7. And I don't know, man.
Luka is just outside of the passing, scoring wise, he's been putting foot to ass.
Last game, the last game. I was surprised they won the second.
He's averaging 34 right now against the Timberwolves. Like this dude is a monster.
Luka has to carry these niggas. Like I'm talking about. Backpack in hand,
carrying.
Bro.
Stop it, Luka's not.
So
carrying,
is it
for this series? He has to carry, bro. He's
not carrying though. I promise.
So is it true though then that LeBron is now like a second option? Yeah, exactly. That's my question.
LeBron is getting carried. Yeah,
is LeBron being carried? Is LeBron his second option?
LeBron is
he's
second
the
option,
second option.
but
He's
like
second
I can't
option.
say.
That's a
Listen,
fact.
if you're a second option, you aren't getting carried. You are carrying
Bro,
your own weight.
you know how I
Yeah,
feel
he's
about you
carrying
know
his
how I
own way,
feel
but
about
in this
Goat James,
aspect,
nigga. You know
I
how I
get
feel about
when
Goat
Ruddy says
James.
that he's getting
He's
carried.
getting carried, bro.
Bro, he's fighting for his life to even get 20 points, bro.
He looks so slow, bro. He looks so slow.
But to be fair, it's not a bad thing anyway. He's
It's
40
not.
something, it's
Yeah,
okay.
he's
I mean, he's
He's
40
revving up.
years old. I don't expect him to just drop
Exactly.
30
Yeah.
every game.
We should
what he's
accept
doing-
that.
No,
Like,
but at least in the
it's just these
production you
people
got
on
from him in the
YouTube
regular
out here trying
season,
to
like
I think
niggas
he's-
were saying
I
how
think he's
old
trying to
LeBron's
say
push this
playoff
narrative
vibes. I'm
that
like,
he's still in his prime.
Hey,
No, bro.
Chris, I
Let's
think
just
he's trying to
admit.
save energy, bro. I think he knows
Yeah,
that we're gonna
exactly.
get.
He needs
I think,
someone to
I think
kind
he
of.
no,
knows that we're gonna get
no,
Minnesota
let
out the
Luca do what
way,
he
so he's
does.
just trying to save
He
energy
will.
right now.
He will come
I'm not
through.
saying not let Luca do what he does, but
He will
like
come
don't act
through
like
in some
LeBron
moments, but
isn't
now
giving
he's
you
like, okay,
contributions.
can
Like,
someone else sort of like carry the load whilst I'm resting?
I
You know,
don't, and again, I don't
there will
think
be
Luca is
times when he
carrying the
will come
load
through
because you carrying the load for me is like you're doing everything on the offensive end and you're giving effort at least effort on the defensive end.
on
Luka
the
was playing
defensive.
defense last
Yeah,
night, bro. Luka was using that. He was getting his big body in front of niggas last night. Like that's
That
what I
was
like
last
from Luka.
night, but he
I'm
was
just
complaining about calls,
yeah,
bitching and crying to the
but I'm
refs in game
saying
one,
the
and
reason
he had 8 turnovers. Like he didn't help them completely.
let me see. I'm saying the reason why he's carrying him, bro. If you just watch the game, it's night and day when he goes out. Like LeBron in game 2, him and Austin Reeves did do a better job of maintaining their lead when Luka was on the bench than what they did in game 1, which they were terrible. But in game 2, they did a better job. But when Luka was in the game, you pretty much knew that you were going to get a bucket. You were going to get offensive production in one form or another. Because what did Luka keep doing last night? Drawing triple teams, drawing double teams, and Rui being scared because and Jayson Tipp, I had watched one of his joints.
No, it's not him, bro. It's
No,
Austin
listen,
Reeves, bro. Y'all gotta tell him to be more
Rudy
aggressive.
Gobert is not like Rui. Stop being afraid when this nigga Rudy Gobert close out on you, bro. Put up the 3. Just shoot it. Don't try to go for a different bro. You gotta take contested shots, man. You gotta take shots with a hand in your face, bro. You just have to do it. These are the playoffs, so stop being afraid. Rudy's slow, bro. He is. You should have seen him last night.
Bro, is
His
Austin
closeouts
Reeves in his own head? That's my question.
Yeah, that's how I feel. I'm like, yo, Austin, they've been bigging you up all
Austin
season, bro.
Austin needs to play his game, bro.
Yeah,
if he plays his game, we'll be fine.
Yeah.
But let's talk about Jackson Hayes, though. Let's talk about him. Let's talk about Ruddy. You gotta understand my. Hold on,
ain't nothing
Ruddy,
to say on him.
I just want you to understand my point, and I want to.
Y'all bring back
Drew, I want you to hear this too. Okay, I think in this series, Jackson Hayes is unplayable, but we have to play him because he is the last line of bigs that we have. We can't play Alex Len. He's too slow. He doesn't give us much.
And he can't shoot.
And he can't do nothing.
In other words, you're saying
what's
he
that
miss
Brooke Lopez,
Davis, right?
No, he
Anthony
basically
Davis.
Brooke Lopez.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. I do miss
you
Anthony
miss Anthony
Davis. I mean his defense, yes, I do.
Alex Len boxed
but
out Rudy Gobert?
No. But Ruddy, we can't play Alex Len. We are gonna get cooked if we have to play Alex Len, bro.
Hayes
do you
was
understand?
a +6, bro.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
but
I'm sorry. As much as I crap
get,
on Rudy Gobert is gonna eat on Alex Len.
Bro,
he's going to eat Alex Len, and I'm not even trying to joke because that nigga can't catch.
We have to play. We are forced to play.
So do you?
We have to play Hayes. We have to. We got no choice.
Do you think
we don't have any other bigs?
The Anthony Davis versus Luka trade was which way was who benefited?
Lakers won. Stop it. Come on. Bro.
I mean, 9 times out of 10, if you give me Luka, I'm gonna take
Luka. The Mavs got 1 first-round pick.
They got fleeced, man. They got fleeced because.
But it's funny that they're the ones apparently who initiated the trade, right? They're the ones who requested the trade. So
that's what I'm saying. That's why I always believe that the Mavs got fleeced because they didn't ask for more first-round picks.
George got 7.
That's what I'm saying.
for Luka, you only got one. Get the fuck out of here.
One.
Listen,
That's gonna hurt them. That's gonna hurt them. They
Sorry.
could use them picks to rebuild, and now they
But
can't.
but bro, let's not forget if Kyrie was healthy, they could probably have pushed into the playoff situation, bro.
They're gonna look dangerous next year when they're healthy.
All I'm saying about Jackson Hayes is he was in the game when they started off the game on fire. He was a part of that team.
Hey, man,
then they swapped him out for Finney Smith.
Discord.
And then another thing is he was a +6 and he did a great job boxing out. He did make some mistakes. He made some silly mistakes. He needs to work on his fouling. But other than that, I think like for this series, yeah, he might get played off the floor for this series. But I think in a series like against Golden State, you're gonna love Jackson Hayes versus the Warriors. He's going to beast.
Yeah, I get that, Ruddy, but it's like if we have to bench him, then I feel like we're fucked at that point.
But you don't have to.
Because
last night you had to bench him. Niggas was up. They were in control the whole game.
Yeah, but are they gonna shoot? Is Minnesota gonna shoot like that every game? I don't expect them to shoot bad like that every game.
Yeah, but they're definitely not shooting how they shot in game one. There's more of a possibility for them to shoot how they shot in game two than to get what you got from game one. Game one was literally an aberration, bro. Like teams, period. Not even the Celtics, bro. Teams just don't be shooting like that. A team doesn't have more made threes than the other team has field goal. That's not normal, bro.
Bro, Braun was playing spurts at the 5, man.
Yeah, Braun was.
When I seen that, I was like, hey, man.
Talking about he can't guard Julius Randle.
We might be in trouble if he, because we're not gonna beat them. We're not gonna beat them.
Randle was calling for the switch on Braun, bro.
Let me ask you
Randle
this
was trying to get Braun off of him, bro. He was.
Ruddy, let me ask you this question, because we already answered that Minnesota isn't gonna shoot this bad every game, right? But are we gonna beat them on the boards without a big? Is that gonna happen every game?
No, I don't think so. No.
Okay, so we're in trouble if we can't play
Not
Jackson
really.
Hayes. That's all I'm saying.
Not really.
And that was my point right there on the
I
Jackson
understand.
Hayes part.
I understand. No, I get it. I think their power, because they're really good when Finney Smith, their small ball lineup of 6'7", 6'8" dudes are really good against good centers. So that's what I've seen. That's why I'm not worried about Jackson Hayes and stuff like that. They're just against good centers like Jokic, Zubac, and you've seen what they did to Naz Reid and Gobert last night. And that was Finney Smith. That was Finney Smith, Braun, and Rui that they kept switching on to Naz Reid and Rudy Gobert. And it was just too much. It's like every single time I run into another 6'8" nigga that's dumb strong. Like, what are you really going to do, bro? That's what makes their small ball defense so dangerous, is that you constantly getting switched on to 6'8" athletes, bro, that can all shoot and that most of them defend at a high level, bro. Like, what you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Oh, I did want to ask y'all.
Let me get to it.
If Tatum was shooting as bad as what Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is shooting right now, would we not kill him if it was Jayson Tatum?
No, because you didn't kill him tonight. He wasn't on the floor.
Stop it! Come on, bro.
They didn't even have to play. They didn't even have to play Jayson Tatum. He's
how bad was his shooting? How bad was his shooting?
He's having a bad series.
Shai had 27 points on 29 shots.
Yeah,
damn.
If that was Tatum,
first
Tatum
bad season, bro.
Eviscerated
In the playoffs.
Everyone's just like, I'm gonna give it a couple more games. I'm gonna give it a couple more games, before we start having. I'm like, bro, if Tatum was having bad games like that, y'all would kill him.
I mean,
he's
Chris,
supposed to be
Tom out,
y'all would kill Tatum. So
he's supposed to be season MVP, right?
You better not, bro.
Why is Shai
not supposed to be
season
MVP, right?
I'm just saying, bro. Chris. Even if Tatum's team was
I
blowing them out,
take. Don't worry when y'all done.
No, I'm saying because the Celtics blew us out, and people were criticizing Tatum scoring.
They're gonna criticize him regardless, bro. He's just easy to pick on.
So
it don't matter if he has a good game.
No, but my thing is keep the same energy. Like Shai shooting like shit right now.
Okay,
if that was Tatum,
Chris,
if
get
that
it.
was Tatum,
He's shooting bad against the
he
Grizzlies,
would have
right?
been getting eviscerated. He's
Bro,
like, oh, you shooting this bad against Orlando. Bitch, we a top 3 defense.
yo, Chris, let me say something real quick.
Go ahead, brother.
So Shea, right? Shea had a full last year in the playoffs. I don't think he had a bad game. It's just one series, bro. 2 games. I don't expect him to keep this up of playing bad. Let's see how it goes though. Hey, he come out the first round and it's still looking bad. Okay, we could question it, bro. But I mean, it's just only 2 games, bro. I don't think I'm gonna
I'm just saying,
question.
I don't think people
I'm
keep the
not.
same energy for Tatum.
I mean,
Like,
let him get out the second round,
like
and
Tatum
then
can
we'll
have a
see.
bad game or two, and for some odd reason, he's getting criticized as not being that guy. But when Shea has a couple bad games, just like, oh, well, he'll just figure it out. I'm like, well, shit. Tatum is the one with the ring. He's the defending champ. Why don't y'all give him that same grace period? He's a top 5 player,
I
right?
mean, didn't he get
Give
that
him the
grace
benefit
period
of the
when he
doubt.
was young? Didn't he get that grace period when he was young? They didn't start like
They're
harping
both
on him as soon as they
26.
started going to the Eastern
They're the
Conference
same age,
Finals and going to the finals
bro. I think him
and
and
then
Shea are the
finally
same
winning.
age.
Chris,
Yeah,
do you think Shea is locked for MVP, the regular season
I
MVP?
think so.
Yeah, though I ain't gonna lie. If Jokic won it, that would be the funniest shit, man. If
I'm not
y'all
mad
go,
They're
at I'm
not
not
gonna
mad
give
if you.
Jokic,
no,
I'm
let me
bro.
not
be with
mad if
y'all. If
Jokic
y'all
won.
go in our
Yeah,
Discord,
because
there is someone
he's
in
gonna
there that
be. Is it gonna be
despises
over?
everything
He
that Nikola
despises
Jokic does.
everything about Jokic, man.
He's like,
Yeah,
if he wins the MVP, it's propaganda. I'm
he's
like,
gonna
bro,
have more
Bro, how can
MVPs
it be,
than Bird,
bro?
right? Like
Hey,
Bird or
Chris.
somebody.
what up, brother?
They're not gonna allow that. Yeah, it's like
Hey,
nah.
I'm not even mad if Jokic gets it, bro.
I'm not neither. I'm like, oh
I've
shit,
never seen
they're
a
breaking
center
the
doing
mold.
what he doing.
They're finally saying the most valuable player.
No, but the thing is though, all 3 of them cats, man.
But
Shea,
who you got? Who do you want
Jokic.
to have it?
Who I
Me, I
want to
got
win is
Shea.
Jokic.
I want Shea to win.
No, I want Jokic to win, but
Bro,
like
come on,
if Shea
man.
wins it, I
Let's
don't
Shea
care.
win it. Like some of these, it's
I
like
said that's fine, but I'm sorry.
do you
I'm seeing the
remember?
greatest offensive season I think I've ever seen in my life.
No, yes, but if we were gonna go with that, how many MVPs would have Shaq
Correct.
Or Jordan won? It would have been like it's
Correct.
just ridiculous.
LeBron too.
Sometimes
Yeah, for sure.
LeBron, yeah. Sometimes you have to give somebody else who's it's like, okay, we get
So
it,
you
you're a
believe
great
in voting
player,
fatigue?
but yeah, exactly, something like that. Yeah, like
Believe
come
in
on,
what?
man, let's give it to
Co-MVP?
somebody.
No, hell no, hell. I bet never see no
Nah,
goddamn co MVP. Hell no.
yeah.
Why is co
I thought
MVP
that's what y'all
bad?
said.
Why is co MVP bad? I
Nah,
think
you can't give a
I would go for
co-MVP,
that.
man.
Because in my opinion, there should only be one. Okay, I'm sorry. There's a dude that had a better season than you. May not have been by much, but he still had a better season than you. And again,
Has
I'm
it
just talking
never
regular
been
season.
done before?
A co MVP, no,
Okay, cool. So yeah. So let's not start now. Yeah. Okay, fine.
no. Yeah, I'm cool on just one dude just winning it, man. Man, because my thing is that's what makes basketball fun. Is the fact
Mhm.
that we can talk about multiple dudes that may or may not be in the MVP conversation, all NBA conversation, all star conversation. Like that's what makes basketball fun. Is having these type of debates.
Yep.
But yeah,
I
no.
feel bad for.
If Jokic won, I ain't gonna lie, that should be tough.
Nah, but I
'Cause you
think
can't be mad.
Giannis is losing the momentum. I think Shea
Stop it.
is
Stop
gaining
it.
the
Stop
momentum.
it.
He's gonna
No.
Shea's
No.
gonna win
No.
it. I
Do you
think.
know what Giannis is doing against the
Man,
Pacers
he just
right now?
lost. He just lost.
Well, he's averaging 36 a game right now. What you mean?
I don't know, bro.
Come
It's
on,
not enough
nah.
in
Come
today,
on,
bro.
Fizz. What y'all talking about, bro?
If you
Nah,
look,
we not. Nah.
if you look
I'm
at the
not doing
stat
this
sheet,
today.
if you
Come
look at the
on, bro.
stat sheet, if
Ain't
you look,
no way you gonna tell me that Shea right now is playing better than Giannis, bro. Nah. Stop it.
Share's team, they are 2-0, right? Even
That's
but anyway,
wonderful.
it's yeah, because playoffs don't matter. Because we're talking about regular season, right?
It's
So
this. Yeah, go ahead, True. Go ahead, True.
Man, y'all got to stop overrating that nigga Shea, man. That motherfucker a 23-year-old senior,
Thank you,
man.
True. I'm
Like,
glad you said it.
nigga ain't on. He not
Call
on
that
Giannis
dude
level at
overrated,
all.
huh?
So True.
I'm
You're
just
saying you're not for Che. You're for Giannis.
I just want you to know right now,
bro. This
Giannis
is
is
the top
averaging
three.
35 points a game and 15 rebounds a game. Nigga,
Bro. Listen,
stop it. Come on, bro.
listen. The top three
Stop it.
niggas
He's
in the
not.
game.
Stop
The
it. Don't
top
even
three
put him
niggas
and
in the
Shea
game right
in the
now.
same
Listen,
conversation. Get the hell up out of
the
here.
top three niggas, the top three niggas in the game right now is of course, Giannis, Jokic, whoever. Those are 1 or 2 either way, and Jayson
Mm-hmm.
Tatum, nigga. It's simple as that. I don't know what to tell
Oh
y'all, man.
man, here we go.
I
Come
don't want
on,
to tell y'all.
man.
I don't want to tell y'all. I
Drop
mean,
the
but here's the thing, though, man.
Tatum
Y'all
is
got.
not all that, bro. Come on.
I don't. You can say
Oof.
he's the most well-rounded player in the NBA.
Oh
You
shit!
can
I
say
was gonna
that.
say that. It's crazy.
You the most. He's the most well-rounded player in the NBA right now. Give me a player that's more well-rounded than Jayson Tatum right now.
Oh shit!
I'll wait. I'll wait.
You don't want that answer.
I'll wait.
I'm
LeBron
just
don't
talking
even.
about Giannis and Shea. That shit. Nah, come on, bro. We not
It's
doing
not even.
that.
That's why we move on. That's why I want to move on to a different conversation
For
because that's
sure.
not even.
Absolutely
Come
true.
on. That's why Tatum not. Tatum not even on Tatum level. And yeah, in Grant in Shea, like, come on, man. Like Tatum had to go against legit hate because
So
it's
True.
crazy to hate.
If you were given the vote, who would be your MVP this year? Regular season MVP. It's Che. Come on. Easy.
Objectively, though, no. If I'm using my
Objectively,
head and how
you talking about
the
regular
votes go
season?
down, it's Shea.
You know,
But
He's gonna say
on
Tatum though.
touchdowns,
That's the pro.
but you
True's
know
gonna
what's
say
funny? You know
Tatum.
what's funny?
Yeah.
like I'll be real with you right
You
now.
know
In
what's
my
funny
head,
though?
sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead, True.
If you don't go for this narratives and you really want to be honest and you want to keep the same
Yeah,
energy,
it's Tatum.
It will be Tatum.
Oh
I
my
mean, so
god.
because here's the thing. Here's the thing. Jalen Brown did not play 65 games.
Dude,
Drew
being
Holiday didn't play
nasty, man.
65 games. Porzingis didn't play all the games this season. I just said Tatum is the most well-rounded player in the NBA. You know what I mean?
And they just beat Orlando without him, right?
That's postseason though. That has nothing to do with regular season
I'm just
MVP.
saying
Yo,
though.
he's not even in the race though, True.
He should
That's
have
why
been
I'm
top three
saying
for
like
sure.
he hasn't played. Like that's why I can't put him top
So,
3 because
but my whole
he
thing,
played one game. He was a great defender and great rebounder, scoring a little bit. I just can't say he's top 3. But my thing is, if I'm just talking Shea in the regular season, like he had a great regular season, but like he's not playing that well. Like I'm just saying, like
but
people
but
ain't like people
even
trying to give him a few games. I'm like,
But
give Tatum a few games
but here's the thing. But
because
here's
he
the
deserves the
thing though,
benefit
bro.
of the doubt more
so
than most people.
Here's the
True.
thing. It's more than
Imagine. Oh, go on. Go ahead. Go ahead.
what you say. I mean, what you about to say?
No, I was gonna say. So imagine because you don't have the vote. So at the moment, from what we're hearing from the media, blah blah blah, it's like there's Che and Yanis who really good. Nobody's talking about you know. So who between them two, who you got?
It's probably gonna be Shea going. Shea going to win MVP anyway. I just
Okay,
know
there you
that.
go. Thank you. Yeah,
I
me
just,
too.
I
Me too.
mean, but
Yeah, he is.
I mean, that's I don't really, I
But
don't
nobody's
really.
talking about JT though. I'm sorry,
That's
but
fine, bro. Bro, that's fine, bro. It's gonna make y'all, bro. Listen, that's cool. I don't think y'all understand. Like, it's gonna make a lot. Listen, motherfuckers gotta start explaining themselves, like in the future. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, niggas gonna have to really start. It's gonna be a lot of scrambling going on in the future. As I want y'all, it's gonna be because it's and it's just real time. This is going on in real time, and people really got to start how to explain themselves. It's like, okay, why did y'all say this at this time? Or why
yeah,
did this y'all say this at this time? Because a lot of shit ain't gonna make any sense. Cause I'm trying to tell y'all right now, you keep playing like this, and he gets better every year. He keeps playing like this. Cause listen, it's not a lot of niggas that's 26 years. I'll put it like this: it's not a lot of niggas that's 26 years old that done what he done.
what
That's fact.
jacking up three
Him and Shea
shots,
are the same
three
age. That's
pointers.
why,
Like that's, I
like,
mean,
they're both the
it's
same age. It's like you can
like
kind of compare them as players.
I mean, and everyone, let's say this go off right now. Yeah, Shay's a better scorer. I'll give him that, but he does nothing else better than Jayson Tatum at all. Nothing else.
Wow,
I think he's a bad
that's
passer.
so interesting. That's
I
so
think he's a bad
interesting
That's
passer.
a
that you say
strong.
that,
That's a
Drew.
I think he's
strong.
a bad passer. But like
That's a strong
as
statement
far
to
as
make.
clearing him
Shit.
on like the
True.
overall
Come on.
defensive end, yes.
So doing certain things better than someone doesn't actually make you better than them. All right, keep that noted.
What?
Nah, bro.
But y'all got to be honest, though, right? Who mentioned Shea? Whoever mentioned Shea in the conversation say, yo, Shea was just locking so-and-so down. We got to be honest, fellas. It's the truth.
No, I agree.
Y'all,
I agree.
listen.
I want the same energy. I
Listen,
agree.
Listen, I'm a Celtic fan. I be going that truth sometimes, but yo, a lot of times he gives the truth. That's the truth. Well, y'all, I heard somebody ask why Tatum ain't in the running or why he don't get MVP. We already talked about the hate. He's never gonna. He might not ever get it in his career. I hope he at least gets one, but they ain't gonna give it to him.
Unfairly. He gets treated unfairly, but that's the thing, and people don't want to address it. And granted, it's not about people are better than them. Yes, if you have, can you have a case for say, sure. But at the end of the day, the people, the goalposts always move for Tatum, and he gets treated differently from everybody else. That's just a fact, regardless of if he has to go against that every single time.
Yeah, but why do you think that is though? True. Why?
Because it's fun. Because it's
you know
trendy to
why?
do,
Because
bro.
he has
It's funny
talent
to do.
around him. Listen, if Jayson Tatum didn't have all this talent, he would be taking the same amount, if not more, than Luka, than Shea. Who else won it? Giannis won it, or whatever. All of these guys, he has talent. He shares the ball.
Bro, he can average 30, bro. If he had it, bro, what? I don't think you understand this. Like he can average. If he was on certain teams right now, like if he was with Shea right now, he would average 32. First of all, let's niggas don't want to. I don't give a fuck. If it's Jayson Tatum, you put Jayson Tatum on that OKC team right now, there ain't no question of doubt they come out the West. Nobody gonna question that. People won't try to, but let's be honest. People will try to. That's a more
And
dangerous
True
thing.
mentioned this. The Celtic hate is real. Y'all got to be honest. The Celtics hate. It didn't matter if it was Paul Pierce. It didn't matter if it was Larry Bird. No, we got to be honest. It's the truth, fellas. Celtics do get discriminated on. But as far as a Celtic now, Jayson Tatum faced the most hate out of every and any Celtics. Like, we're talking about greats. We ain't talking about the 15th guy on the bench that's wearing the Celtics jersey. We're talking about the legends, the greats. You know, of course, he didn't face scrutiny like Bird. Of course, he didn't face scrutiny like Bill Russell and all of that. Even though Bill did get a lot of, like we said, plenty of times. I've heard people talk about their top 10, and Bill Russell's not mentioned at all. This is a fact. I'm not talking about you guys on the panel. I'm just talking about general people that I talk. Hey, who's your top 10? Bill Russell's like forgotten. And I'm like, yo, last time that I checked, the conversation starts with championships. He's got more than anybody. And he's not even in nobody's top 10. Like, that's crazy. That's why I brought up the Larry Bird comparison. Larry Bird's my favorite player of all time. He's number one on my list. Does that mean that he was more athletic than Jordan or he was better than this guy? But because he was less athletic, and it's the same argument that I make for Paul Pierce. When Kobe's book came out, I have a friend a homie who's Kobe's fan. He's like, yo, Kobe talked about your favorite player, one of your favorite players. I was like, who? Which one? He said, Paul Pierce. I said, what? Kobe mentioned Paul Pierce. He said, yo, the toughest matchup when he's facing the Celtics at that time, out of all the players that was playing in that time, he was talking about Paul Pierce. He said Paul Pierce has many moves, man. So that tells me something, that this guy who they label the second best player after Jordan is saying his toughest matchup to D someone up is Paul Pierce. He didn't say Iverson. He didn't say this guy. He didn't say that guy. These are all facts. People be forgetting about these things. That's why I don't watch ESPN, because the way ESPN runs their narrative, when my children, my son who's 8 going on 9 and my daughter who's 7, by the time they're in their 20s, they might not even hear about Kobe. They just putting LeBron past everybody. And that's crazy to me.
Yeah,
I don't care what
just
nobody
media
say, bro.
narrative. Yeah.
Yeah.
And going
Hey,
back,
Kobe's
let
in
me
my
take it
top
back on
5,
that.
man.
Right,
Man,
let me
so
take it back
if
on
you
that.
hold
And
Kobe and
about the
Kobe
main.
and Kobe and high regards, you cool with me,
But
bro.
here's the thing about the Tatum thing, right? And this is why I said a lot of this stuff is manufactured.
Man, leave Tatum alone,
No,
bro.
no,
Come
you know
on.
the point is I'm being honest. This is a serious conversation though, right? This is serious. I'm like this. It's manufactured hate. It's trendy. It's cool to hate on Tatum. All that case may be. It's for they do it for clicks. The media do it for clicks. And case may be. A lot of these channels on YouTube does it for clicks. Whatever they hate because at the end of the day, this too, right? Because the motherfuckers know how good he is. That's just the truth. That's why they talk about him because it's just trendy to do. It's cool to whatever. Like you don't be one of the top jersey sellers and you want to be the most endorsed athletes and you don't. I mean, something has to add up. You're not a face of Jordan brand if you're not that guy. You know what I mean? You're not the most watched game in the playoff weekend if you're not that guy. Something has to add up, mind you. There's more that Magic and Celtics game was more viewed than the Lakers and Timberwolves game. And no disrespect to the Magic, I'm not trying to disrespect the Magic, Chris, but let's just be honest. A lot of people don't watch the Magic like that. Unfortunately, even though they got two young stars like Franz and Paolo, people look at the guys like Tatum. So when people sit there and talk about he's not this type of guy, not the numbers says otherwise. The numbers says otherwise. I mean, you gotta look at things like that. Look when you look at tweets and you see hate Jayson Tatum hate, most likely the guy a blue check. Most likely they got a blue check. You don't know what that means. They do that shit for engagement and clicks and things of that nature. Like I said before, there's not a lot of people at 26 years old have done what Jayson Tatum has done. These are facts.
I don't know, man.
These are
It's just
these are facts. He's breaking
it's
Celtics records as we speak. These are facts.
He
It
has the
yeah.
is
most
what it
points.
is.
He has the most points in the
Hey,
2020s.
hey,
Give him that.
listen. Hey, listen. It's not. I'm gonna say this. It's not a lot of small forwards. It's better than Jayson Tatum all the time. Listen. It's not a lot of small forwards that has 4 NBA first teams, y'all. Just want y'all to know that.
You can debate him for top 10.
You said that Celtics game was the most viewed. What was that? This last one?
The
Yes,
first one.
this past
Yeah, the
weekend. This
first one.
past weekend.
How many
I'll
views
show
they
you right
do?
now. I'll show you right now. You
You,
think
I'm looking at this. So I'm trying to understand.
Damn, I'll show you right now.
So they
so
must have,
guys,
they had to get over 7 million then, because Lakers, Timberwolves, they peaked at like almost 7 million.
so
I'm not
true.
mad. I'm not mad at it. Like I'm happy for niggas. My bad, bro.
So true in your view. So obviously, okay. So let's say Celtics come out of the East, right? The East, and then let's say I don't know, Golden State. I don't think Golden State is going to come out of the West, but let's say I don't know, Thunder. Come on, you got all the. You're okay to defend the Thunder.
OKC can't defend Jason
Okay,
Tatum.
see,
They can't defend Jason Tatum. That's just a
you
fact.
you're gonna win this finals if OKC
Absolutely.
comes
Because
out
you
of the
know why?
West. Okay,
Because OKC
Yeah.
can't
break it
defend that
down.
man.
Yeah,
They can't. If you Jason Tatum, first of all, Jason Tatum averaging like 30+ points a game against the contenders in the best teams in the NBA. He's locked
Yeah,
in.
I
He's
don't
not
think
playing.
I
That's what
don't
I'm trying to tell people. He ain't playing. He's not playing with motherfuckers this year. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all.
I
but
don't think
Like
maybe
he
the
ain't playing
first
with.
question is: do you do people here that we're here still? Do we think that OKC is going to come out of the West, or
I
you
don't.
think
I
I
don't.
it's
got
you
OKC
don't?
coming out
I
the
think they
West.
do. I think they do.
I
But
mean, I'm
like I
good.
said before, it don't matter who they play. The Celtics and Jason Tatum's not playing with motherfuckers this year,
I
bro.
think
I'm
y'all know in
saying
y'all heart too that they're not coming out the
I
West.
don't
But
care.
Ah,
Listen.
is what
I
it
yeah,
got
is.
okay.
OKC coming out the West.
All
I got
right.
OKC
I'm
coming out the
sorry,
Listen.
ain't the Lakers
All
that's
right.
gonna beat them. Shit.
Man, I don't care. Listen, I don't care who
they
the
not
Celtics
beating.
play.
First of all, I already told you the 3 teams they not beating in the
Bro, y'all
playoffs.
struggling with the
So it
Timberwolves right
don't
now. Let's
matter.
stop it.
Don't
Y'all struggling with the
listen. You're
Timberwolves,
talking
bro.
about
Let's stop it.
Y'all
struggling.
not being
You're talking about
OKC,
struggling.
bro.
You're
It'd
talking
be
about
somebody
struggling.
else.
Struggling
You're
with the
talking
You're
Timberwolves,
talking about
bro.
before y'all
Stop
struggling.
it.
beat
You're
them.
fake, bro. Look who y'all are
Y'all
playing.
struggling with the
Look who
Y'all
y'all are
struggling with the
playing.
Timberwolves.
Look who y'all are playing.
Okay.
So let's not
Whoa,
listen.
Y'all
What does
struggling
Yes,
with
that
the
mean,
it is.
buddy?
Whoa.
What
Listen,
does that mean,
I
brother?
y'all
already
I
told
don't
you the
like
struggling.
how you
teams.
said that.
Listen, you're talking about the Timberwolves, right? I'm talking about
Y'all want, bro,
OKC.
y'all
Don't
beating
worry about
Magic
the
in 6
Timberwolves,
games.
bro.
Y'all
OKC
beat the
might not even
Magic
beat
in
the
6 games.
Yo, OKC might not even beat the Timberwolves, dog. What are you
Okay,
talking
listen, whatever.
about?
We
What are
ain't
you
talking
talking
about
about?
OKC. I do know
Okay,
this
so all
though.
right, I
Y'all
because
struggling. Y'all
you're
struggle
saying,
with the.
bro, that's how I know. See, it has nothing to
I
do
don't
with.
care what.
All right,
I
whatever.
know
All
y'all
right,
struggle with the
nigga. All
Timberwolves
right,
though,
I
and
guess.
that's
Listen,
all
so
I'm
listen,
saying.
so watch this. I don't know how
That's
you
all I'm
win.
saying.
I don't know how you win by double. How you're
Oh,
dominating the
come
game
on,
for
bro.
most of the game by double digits, and
It's
it's a
no, I'm
struggle.
just saying. It is
Okay,
funny how
it's a
Julius
struggle, but
Randle
you're up
is
by
having
double
his best
digits.
series against you guys, though.
Yeah, you're
I ain't
up.
gonna lie.
You're up
Julius
by
Randle
double
is having
digits.
his best series
You're
against
struggling up by. You're struggling to keep the lead up past double. You're
mind
But
you.
the
He
struggling
series
to
struggled
is
keep a double
1-1 on the
one.
digit lead.
Hawks
The
That's what
series,
you're struggling to do
the
to keep a
series is
double.
and
You're
1-1.
the
right. They're
fucking
struggling.
Cavs.
Yes,
The
yes,
series
Cavs.
is
it is.
1-1.
Yes,
The
it
series
is.
is
Bro,
Yes,
1-1.
it
Julius
Y'all
is.
Randle is
struggle.
having
Y'all
his
Yeah,
struggle.
best
yes,
series against
struggling to
y'all.
Bro,
Stop
bro,
playing.
struggling to keep a
respectfully,
double
bro,
digit
bro,
lead,
Come on, bro.
bro.
respectfully,
You're
Julius
not gonna
Randle?
admit that.
Come
You're not
on,
gonna
bro.
admit that game one was an aberration. Respectfully,
Julius Randle? Julius Randle. Niggas
I'm gonna
call
say
him a
this.
playoff
respectfully, you're
dropper.
gonna pretend like the Timberwolves are like that. Respectfully, have
I
you been
don't
No,
think a
watching
buddy,
them
lot.
I'm
this
I don't
asking
season?
you a
think. I don't
question.
think.
Did you prior
Have you
to
been
this?
watching them this
No,
season?
no, buddy. Prior to these 2 games, did you consider Julius Randle a playoff dropper?
Yeah.
Why
You've
is
been
he
playing his
having a
best play.
career everything
Bro, he
against you
is.
guys?
Listen. So why didn't he career, bro? Why he keep telling? Why do he keep getting the 40-year-old switched off of him? Why he keep
No,
trying to get the
I'm asking
40-year-old
you.
off of him, bro?
Why is Julius Randle having
That's the old
a career playoff high against y'all right now?
nigga could
He's
do nothing with
efficient.
LeBron.
Forget LeBron. He's doing that to the Lakers in general.
Okay, but no, because here's what I'm saying. You're saying the Lakers in general. It may be certain niggas he's trying to pick apart, like Austin Reeves and stuff like that.
Is
But
Julius
let's
Randle
just. I'm gonna be
not
honest
getting
with
what he
you.
wants in the series right now?
I'm gonna be honest with you that they're playing bad right now, and they're still clearly better than the Timberwolves.
It's
And
1-1.
I don't know
yeah,
about that.
no.
I don't
It's
Listen,
know.
1-1. I don't
let
know
me
about
I
say
don't
this.
clear.
No, all
know.
right, let me just say
You
this, bro.
Buddy,
will wait.
your
Listen,
definition of
listen.
clear
They're a
isn't
6
clear
seed.
to me,
They're a 6
brother.
seed. I don't care. Listen, this is what I'm saying, right?
Bro,
They're
your
six. I'm not
definition of
trying to hear this
clear
shit.
is not clear to me.
Listen,
I'm
no.
sorry.
If Tatum clears LeBron, then the Lakers clear the Timberwolves. So this is just how it
No,
is. No, yes,
That
it's
made no
true.
y'all
sense to me.
Yes,
struggling.
it
Y'all
does.
struggling with the
All right.
Timberwolves,
So I'm
bro.
gonna
Let's
say this.
stop it.
Listen, I'm gonna say this, right? I don't, bro, whatever. I'm gonna say this, right? Game one was an
Buddy, you ain't
aberration.
got Lakers in 5. I promise you
Listen,
that. You don't
but
have
my
Lakers in
official,
5. I promise you don't.
my official pick was
I
Lakers
Lakers in
in
promise
6.
you.
5.
I promise you ain't got Lakers in
See,
5 right now.
this how you know. This how
Lakers
you
in
know.
5.
This how you
Lakers in
know.
5.
This is how you know. I picked Lakers in 6. And I got proof. I could do the screenshot in the Discord and
I
shit.
heard you say 5
Buddy
against
is my
Timberwolves.
I
buddy,
got Lakers. You
and
want me
his
to? I got
take
the
is
I
screenshot
ain't
kind of
in
hear
the
you.
funny.
Discord. I got
Lakers
the
in
I ain't hear
5.
screenshot.
you.
You ain't gonna say
I
it
I
picked
though.
believe
Lakers in
you.
6.
Well, this is all I'm saying though. Y'all think y'all can
You ain't
listen,
clearing no team
but Ruddy,
Man,
if the
I do
Timberwolves
why
want to
don't
say
take
this,
people
y'all
do
6.
that? Like just because of what
Ruddy.
me and this opponent is going through, that means you think you're gonna do
No,
something to me. It's like
Y'all
no,
no.
don't
this is what
If
clear
I'm
the
I've
saying.
whipped
No,
your,
no,
if
Timberwolves.
I've
Ruddy,
whipped, if Celtics,
bro.
if I've whipped the Celtics ass, right? The majority of the times we've seen each other in like the past 2 recent years, then
But
bro, I'm not trying to
I
hear
I'm
this
got a
glad
shit.
you
genuine
mentioned that.
question.
Whole time,
No,
Do the
no.
Nuggets clear y'all? No,
Don't,
hold on, buddy.
no.
With
Don't
that
talk
logic,
about
I'm asking,
don't talk
did the
about what
Nuggets
I'm
not
going
clear
through with the
y'all?
Timberwolves, bro.
Does the
Don't talk
Nuggets?
about what I'm
No,
going
no,
through with the
no. The
Timberwolves.
last 2
If
years,
you ain't
did the
beat my
Nuggets
ass, I
clear
don't want to
y'all?
hear it.
but
That's
I'm
fine. And
gonna,
what happened to the Nuggets this
I
year?
got
And what
better
happened to the
example.
Nuggets this year.
Buddy, I'm asking you a question. The last 2 years, have the Nuggets cleared y'all?
Not this season. Not this season.
The last 2 years. I said 2 years.
So
this
2
is
years
why I
prior.
said
2 years prior to the regular season that just passed. Yeah,
Don't do that. You gotta switch it
not
up.
really. I don't want to say clear, my nigga, but yeah, you're right.
Hold
Clear,
on,
yeah.
Chris, let me say this.
So
Let me
the
say
Nuggets
this.
cleared y'all in every
No,
way.
they won almost every single game. So yeah,
even though y'all were up majority of those series and just couldn't close.
Bro, but they got bounced twice.
Hey, listen, Chris, let me say this though, Chris.
Go ahead, brother.
And this is why you keep going off the regular season shit, right?
Oh. It's your show.
I'm going somewhere with this. Like we playing against Orlando Magic, right? Orlando Magic is a team that's known that the Celtics quote unquote struggle in the past couple years, right?
Nigga, we swept y'all in the regular season, so stop playing.
Bank on that.
We won. No,
Bank
we
on
won.
that.
It's
Bank
2-1.
on
It's
that.
2-1.
No, not
It's
you,
2-1.
nigga. Not you,
No,
nigga.
he's talking about
No,
I'm
the
talking
Lakers.
this is
with
my
the damn
Bank on
this is
Lakers.
that.
my point. But no, hold on. I'm
I'm
trying to make
talking
my
about
point.
us
Well,
The
I'm
Lakers,
trying to make
bro.
a
The
point.
Lakers wasn't getting
No,
up with trash teams all season, bro. You know that.
That's
Time out.
hilarious.
Hold on.
Fonz bust a game winner in y'all
Yeah,
niggas' face.
exactly.
Stop playing
Bro,
with
the
me, nigga.
Lakers were not
I
getting up
remember
for
that.
trash teams all season, and you know
Bro,
that. But go ahead,
Fonz
Drew.
bust
My
a
bad.
game
My bad,
winner
bro.
in your face after your boy
But
AD bricked two goddamn free
Chris, let me
throws.
say this
Stop
though.
playing
Chris, let
with
me
me,
say
bro.
this
We
point.
swept y'all
Chris, let me
niggas.
say this. But Chris, let me say this point though. Because
Go ahead.
Orlando Magic is a team that gave Celtics quote unquote problem. It was the fact that one of the reasons why Crazy had the Celtics only beat thought he thought the Magic was going to push the series of 6 games, right? Because the Magic are known. That's a narrative or a real thing. We struggle with the Magic per se, right? Rightfully so, whatever case may be, true or not true. With that being said, when the playoff time comes, it's a different ball game. And you look at these games, right? And granted, John Suggs is not out there either, though. But I mean, he definitely would help. I mean, he definitely would help. You know what I mean?
He's better
I
than
mean,
Joseph.
but he definitely would
I
help
feel
though.
you.
But the
Shout
same,
out to Joseph
but
though, man. Shout out to Joseph.
yeah,
Yo, he's giving us some good
but
minutes.
he'll definitely help though. But it's also showcase that at the end of the day though, when it's time to really play, it's levels. And like you said, this one right here,
Shit. You wanna know what's
it's
crazy?
levels.
Bruh, that man KCP, fakest 2-time champion
Yeah.
I've ever seen.
Listen, man.
Fakest.
Listen. It's like Piccolo saying,
Cardio
"Oh,
Pope. Come on, bro. Stop playing. Nigga shot
it's
0
like
for 6.
it's like Piccolo saying, "Oh, look at Vegeta getting beat down by this person," and then think that he can beat Vegeta. And it's like, no, Vegeta's still gonna whip your ass. So until you and Vegeta figure out what
I
y'all
don't know
got
who
going
fucking
on,
Vegeta is
no,
though.
I'm just saying. Listen, I'm just saying. Listen, I'm just saying. Whoever, Trunks, whoever, go to whoever, right? Until you figure out what y'all two got going on, don't worry about this nigga over here that he's fighting,
Wait,
bro.
buddy, can you
That's
explain that one more time?
Listen, this is basically what I'm saying. The Celtics, do not worry, because when y'all face the Lakers, it'd be a different. It's a whole different, bro. Listen,
we
all
beat the dog shit out y'all.
all right, listen. Can I finish? Listen, this is what I'm saying. When y'all, right? I mean, like previously, I'm not talking about if, because we don't know who's going to the finals. I don't. I know y'all got the Celtics and shit. That Celtics are my pick to go to come out the East, but we still don't know.
Yeah,
so
it's the East. It's the East.
Yeah, so I'm saying prior, like our prior meetings, that's all I can go by. So when you see me, nigga, let's worry about that. Do not worry about what's going on with the fucking Timberwolves. That has no bearing on the ass whipping that the Lakers put on the Celtics.
No, I'm just
these prior meetings. That's what I'm saying, nigga. That's what I'm saying. That's no bearing.
Y'all 1-1.
Time out exactly. The reason why I'm saying
it's a sad 1-1 at that, and it's a sad 1-1.
But y'all lost.
It's a barely
y'all lost
1-1.
with Luka
It's
though.
a y'all got lucky. No, it's a y'all got lucky in the last.
Y'all lost
with
Luka though.
In the last
with
6 minutes
AD,
of the
y'all
game,
beat them.
1-1.
Right,
bro. It was a.
Again,
We were about
buddy,
to.
I'm saying with AD, y'all beat them. Y'all ain't beat them.
Y'all saw that second game, bro. The second game was what let me know. I'm gonna tell the truth, right?
Y'all ain't beat them with
Listen,
Luka
I'm
though.
gonna be
That's
honest.
a fact.
Let me say this real quick. Let me just say this real quick. Let me say this.
Bro.
Let me say
playoffs is totally different, bro.
Please, let me say this real quick. I promise. The way the Lakers are playing right now, that's not the team I think can beat the Celtics. So the way that they're playing right now in this Timberwolves matchup is not a team I see being the Celtics. They have to be the team that I saw coming out the All-Star break. That's the team I think can beat the Celtics. Whatever the fuck is going on right now in this Timberwolves Lakers series, I don't think that team can beat the Celtics. I don't think they can beat OKC. I don't think they're getting out the West. So until I see them, I'm giving no. The way they're playing is not who they are, bro. Let's not troll. But I'm saying I'm just saying I fully have faith and believe that they will get right back into shape, bro. So that's what I'm saying. So it is what it is.
And granted,
you're going
though,
off faith and belief. That's buddy.
No, it's how's it faith and belief. So you're telling me they're not going to regress to the mean? You're telling me that they're not going to regress to the mean, like they're going to just be trash? No, that makes
No
no
one's
sense.
saying
I
no one's
feel
saying
you.
no one's saying they wouldn't get better, but even at their best, I don't see them getting past OKC.
Yeah, their best
But
is better than
even,
OKC.
but here's the thing about the Celtics
Disagree.
though.
But okay.
You haven't seen their best, is what I'm
Right, but
saying.
here's the
You haven't
thing. But
seen
here's
you
the
haven't
thing.
seen OKC's best.
Okay, yes, we
Yes,
have. We see them
You
all
haven't.
season.
No,
Yes, we
you
Yeah,
have, bro.
but here's the thing
Yes,
about
we
the Celtics
have.
though. But here's the thing about the Celtics. The reason why
no,
they're favorites, they're favorites
it's
to win the
okay.
championship though. And the reason why people like they can win.
Yo,
The
give me
Celtics literally
1
can.
second. Hold
The
it.
Celtics can literally win in so many different ways more than anybody in the NBA. So it's like, which I mean, they showcase that, right? Like,
Oh,
okay,
shit.
like we look at the Orlando Magic, they try to limit. Hey, we ain't allowing y'all to shoot 50 damn threes. That shit's dead. But guess what? We gonna still able to find a way to win, and they did it twice. You know what I mean? Like the Celtics has people look at them as they as a three. Oh, all they want to do is shoot a bunch of threes, 53s, 63s in a game, right? But with that being said, though, they can win games without shooting those many type of threes, right? So it's like it's just really level at the end of the day. Like I said before, I am curious what OKC do though. You know what I mean? Granted, they beat up on the Grizzlies, whatever. I mean, I'm curious with the. I got OKC come out the West, but I am curious
Their ass.
what
Their ass
they
is
can do.
crazy. Come on, bro.
Yes, their ass, bro. So they're good
I
for.
just
They're doing what they did last season, bro, to the Pelicans.
gosh, bro,
So
Jesus, I
I
am
want to see
cooking
what
y'all.
Listen, they did what they. Oh yeah, that's why. Okay, sure.
Well,
So listen,
first off, Memphis is
I
better
want to
better
see
than
y'all are
than the
going. Y'all are going
Pelicans.
off
We're
of
not
game
doing that
one.
neither.
Y'all are going. Listen, y'all best hopes is an aberration game one, and that's okay. As far as OKC, y'all are not doing anything different than y'all did last year to the Pelicans. Y'all looked fucking great when y'all swept them.
No, that's not
I want to
necessarily
see.
true at
No,
all.
no, no, no,
I
hold on,
can't. That's not necessarily true
hold
at
on.
all.
I want to see what y'all. They swept the Pelicans, bro, and they did it in grand
No,
fashion.
they beating the dog shit out the Grizzlies though.
Bro,
They beating the
they
dog shit out the
swept the
Grizzlies.
Pelicans and they was blowing them out,
Not
bro.
like
They won.
this. Not
Go
like
look
Ruddy,
at
is
the
not
this
like
the
scores.
same
this.
team from
Go look
last
at the
year?
Not like
scores.
this.
Ruddy,
Go
is
look
this
at
the
the
same team?
scores.
Ruddy, is this the same team from last year?
Here's my point. Here's a point I'm
No,
making.
Ruddy, I need
I
you to
want
answer that.
it's
It's a
not
yes or no.
it's the core is the same. The core is the same.
Who did it not pick up?
Bro, they picked up Hartenstein. They picked up Caruso. Those are main two pickups, right?
Time
But
out.
they
But
still
here
had
we
Are those
go.
Isaiah
not big
Joe.
pickups?
They still had Isaiah Joe.
Are they
They
not?
still had
Are
Lou
those
Dort.
not
They
big
still
time
had
pickups?
J Dub. They still had
Are those
Shea.
not big time pickups?
I understand, but I'm
If
saying
y'all
like
had Caruso and Drew, if y'all had Caruso and goddamn Hartenstein on this team,
bro, if you're
your Lakers
banking on
stop playing.
Caruso, if you're banking on
Stop playing. No,
Caruso
come on, bro.
and Hartenstein to win you a championship, y'all not making out the West. That's one thing. Second thing
That
is this.
sounds so
I
crazy.
listen.
What in
This
the
is because I want to say this. Right? I've seen what these niggas have looked like against the better teams. The Golden State Warriors have owned them, bro. They have. Steph Curry, they cannot beat that man. They cannot fuck with Steph Curry, bro. Shea dropped 50.
Disagree. They were
The
beating their ass
Thunders.
last year.
Listen.
Thunder.
No,
Okay.
bro. See, this is how I know. Just let me say this real quick. Let me say this because the truth hurts. They cannot fuck with the Warriors, bro. That is. Listen to me. Listen to me. Shea had.
Getting blown out by the Rockets.
Please. Please.
So you're
Please.
saying you're saying
You think Golden
OKC
State
cannot
can
pack
fuck
with
OKC?
Thunder?
That's
Yeah.
wonderful. That's wonderful, brother.
This is crazy. This is how you know the truth hurt, bro.
It's
The
not
truth
even-
really be hurting,
I'm
bro.
not-
The
Did
truth
I
really.
just say?
promise
This is
you,
why
I'm
when
not-
they, bro. This is why when they
I
get
promise you,
bounced.
I'm not hurt.
This is why when they get bounced, I'm not going to be shocked because y'all
I
are
promise you, I'm
ignoring.
not hurt.
Y'all are ignoring the truth. Shea had 52 points, and the
That's
Golden State
wonderful.
Warriors still beat their
Regular
ass.
season.
The
Dude,
only
yeah.
I don't care. Shea,
Mm.
listen. This is why when y'all say regular season,
Beautiful.
if Shea and Steph were of the same level, right?
So
and
if
say-
I said,
listen,
so
listen,
if I
listen.
said
Hold on,
the
I'm gonna tell you.
thing
No,
about
I'ma
my
tell you.
Orlando Magic sweeping y'all, the
right, bro.
fucking Lakers.
Because I'm gonna
Isn't
tell you
this
why.
regular
Because I'm gonna tell
season-
you why. I'm gonna tell you why. Because if Shea and Steph were of the same experience, like the same level and whatever of ball player, then it's like
Buddy,
even
so how about the
listen.
the
But
year
here-
prior when OKC wasn't beating the Golden State
But
Warriors?
what I'm
ass on the
saying is,
regular?
I would have nothing to go by except for what they do in the regular season. But in the case of Steph Curry and Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, these niggas are 4-time champions. These niggas have been to like 6 finals. These niggas have won multiple playoff series. They damn near swept the playoffs. This dude's experience, what I see them do against Sacramento, which was a 3rd seed just a few years, like 2-3 years ago. So for me, Shay, what do you have?
3 years
Shay,
ago.
if you cannot beat this nigga if you can't beat this nigga in the postseason, right? I mean, in the regular season, and then we know for a fact in the postseason.
3 years ago,
Listen.
was a much better player.
If you cannot beat this man in the regular season, and then we know in the postseason that your team is a bunch of failures, then I'm going to lean towards the nigga that been whooping your ass all regular season. And in the postseason has been known to be better.
Orlando
teams
is better
and
than the Lakers.
That's all I'm saying, man.
Orlando's better than the Lakers.
So,
for the last 2 years.
What would Orlando have going for them in the postseason?
You.
No, they're not better than Lakers. Not in the postseason. In the regular season, yeah.
So why are you talking just the regular? So why are you
because what I'm saying is OKC is a bunch of failures because they're a bunch of postseason failures. So you're not beating a nigga that whooped your ass. They're a bunch of postseason failures. Yes, and it was a failure. So you're not going to beat a nigga who whooped your ass all season, and he's better than you in the postseason. You're not beating that type of person, bro.
So those years where your favorite, so all those years where your favorite player kept coming up short, time after time again, was that nigga not a failure?
Who? Bro, what is? But
I said your favorite player.
LeBron, yeah, he failed in 2011. I think 2011 was the failure.
He failed for 7 years.
Listen, the team, him as a team, like you can do everything like Giannis is right now. There's years.
So LeBron didn't come out the second round.
So Iggy didn't win. Iggy didn't win.
You thought he wasn't gonna be a different player by the time we get to 07?
Are we going to say that Iggy didn't win the Finals MVP for him?
No, buddy. Stay on that point. No, buddy. Stay on that point. Don't answer my question with a question, bro.
No,
answer
because
the question I asked you.
See?
Did you think LeBron in 06 was going to be the same nigga coming in 07? The nigga that took them to the finals?
I had a feeling.
So he got better, correct? And also the team got better, correct?
Yeah, no, I understand that, bro. But
okay, if the same shit with OKC, what the fuck?
All
Why
right,
is that a hard concept?
You're saying no because no. Because we're talking about
OKC objectively got better.
They did, bro.
So
let me see it then. So let me see these niggas do it, bro. I should have a better, bro. It is weird that I have not seen these niggas do it, but niggas is pushing back on me for saying I don't know if they can do it. When they were in this position last year and they got beat by a 5th seed that only played 25 games together. So really, y'all should be the ones that are sus. Like it should be the niggas who are saying that they can do it just because of what they did in the regular season. Y'all are sus, bro. The people who are like, nah, you got to go out there and prove it like all these other niggas had to. Those are the ones who are being logical. It's the truth. Y'all not being logical, bro. Y'all just saying, oh, your regular season, but then turn around and say that was the regular season. So which is it, bro? Are we counting the regular season or are we not?
Right. Yeah. It's just a simple question. Is this team better than last year?
Can I make a comment there? You know, like talking about this regular season.
Just real quick, brother. I just want Buddy to
remember the Warriors. The Warriors had a 73 win regular season and they lost. So just putting it out.
Okay, but again, Buddy, I'm asking you
in the finals.
Buddy, I'm asking you the question though: is this OKC team better or worse than what they were last year?
Yes, they are better than last year.
Okay, then.
But I want to see. Are you guys going to capitalize that y'all gotten better?
Playoffs is
you agree that they're better. Okay, we can move.
You're not beating Steph. You're not beating. I don't think you can beat the Nuggets. I don't think you can beat. Now niggas is saying
you agree that the team from last year
playoffs is a different animal.
Niggas is saying they can't beat the Clippers. But listen, I personally think they can beat the Clippers. The 3 teams I don't think they'll be able to beat.
They beat the Clippers.
Denver,
yes. I have
Warriors,
OKC
and the Lakers
going to the NBA Finals.
No, they're not. I don't.
Yes,
I think that's over. I think that's over.
If y'all go to the Western Conference Finals against this team, y'all are losing.
I think that's an oversell, bro. I think that's an oversell.
Nah.
You know in your heart they're not beating the Lakers in the Western Conference Finals, bro. Stop it. Stop it. Lakers gonna blow them niggas out, bro. And y'all gonna be shocked when Lakers take game 1 or game 2. Y'all gonna be shocked as fuck.
I'm
be
not
like,
going trip.
I
said OKC is 6.
Yeah, okay.
I expect LeBron and Luka to give me at least 1 or 2 virtuosos.
Nah, bro, it ain't virtuosos. By the time they get to the Western Conference Finals, they're operating on all cylinders. But we'll see.
Okay. Well,
so the other guy, let me get your prediction. So you're saying you're gonna have OKC and who in the finals?
The Celtics.
So no, I was just talking about the West, but anyway, you already know.
I have OKC going to the finals.
Okay,
I see them.
cool.
I see them getting past Memphis in 4. Whoever they face,
Memphis, of course, Memphis. I mean, come on. Yeah.
This is nasty, bro.
So they're gonna sweep Memphis. Come on, buddy.
No, I'm not
we
talking about
already
Memphis.
know that.
They're gonna split Memphis, but it's nasty to even assume that they're gonna beat a team like the Warriors.
When we go to the Warriors or the Rockets,
let's talk about the next bracket after they strip the Memphis. Okay, who's next?
We know the Warriors are gonna beat the Rockets, bro. The Rockets are having a hard time with these niggas right now. They're going to beat the Rockets.
Hey, can anyone hear me?
Let's not pretend, bro. That's why
we can hear you, bro.
Steph was out here laughing, my nigga.
Yo, ready to the OKC point, right? The reason why people giving you pushback is because you're trying to doubt them too early, bro.
All right, bro.
They're number 1 2 years in a row. That's not. That's not like
again.
an
Buddy
anomaly,
agrees
bro.
that they are better than what they were last year. We can move on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice, but I don't know, bro. It's just until he proves it.
Yeah.
We don't believe you. We need
more
people.
All I'm trying to tell Ruddy is it's only 2 games that has been going on, so it's like we gotta see more. That's it, bro.
They better hope they better hope these older guys get pushed out in round 1 and shit.
Please stop.
They better hope, my nigga.
Stop it.
They better hope.
They're not even getting past the Rockets. I got Rockets in 6.
Exactly. They better pray they don't get past the Rockets. They've been dodging bullets all year. You better pray they don't get past.
OKC has the defense to slow them down.
So why couldn't? But why they, bro?
Even
they can't,
better offensive power.
Well, but you haven't shown. They OKC has not shown me anything when it comes to the Warriors. They ain't shown me because I watched the OKC Warrior games. They ain't shown me shit that let me know that they're gonna beat the Warriors in a 7-game series. They haven't shown me. Shea had 52. He had 52.
Yeah.
He had 52. I'm not trying to hear that shit. You not
with his foul baiting
so then
shit.
Don't mention their bro.
If he goes out there, just trying to foul bait and everything, and he gets 100 free throws and stuff. God damn.
I want y'all to know.
Did y'all like it when James Harden was doing the same thing?
No.
I didn't like it.
Do that. We ain't even gotta do that. He's averaging 8 free throws a game. Like he's not getting like every single foul call that y'all niggas think of.
Chris, take away OKC's regular season, and what do they have that tells you they're gonna win? Take away their regular season, like we're doing for everybody else. No. That is not okay. So then it's weird. Yes, it is. It's weird to say that against. It's weird it's weird to say if you got owned and you say that's the regular season.
Did the team
so then take away their regular
last
season.
Year? Yes or no?
No, bro. No. How do they look against the Warriors?
No. Okay, hold up. So
how do they look against the Warriors?
Did the team get better than what they were last year?
Why can't y'all beat Golden State? That's the question. So if you're gonna say, oh, it's the regular season, then take away OKC's regular season as well.
What offense is the Warriors going to run to try and beat OKC?
See, this is what they do.
That's
this is what we
point,
do.
Yeah.
But my original premise, no one's answering that question, but I'm gonna have to keep answering questions. I guess I'm under interrogation.
What's funny is you answer questions with a question. You've done it multiple times.
You said, do they look better? I said, yes, they look better. But it seems like, but bro, what I'm saying is, why can't they not fuck with these when it comes to these older teams, right? These more experienced championship-led teams, they do not look as good as they look against all of these other niggas, bro. It's the truth. When they beat Denver the first night, Denver came back and made adjustments and waxed their ass. The same thing happened with the Timberwolves. When they played the Lakers, the Lakers blew them niggas out in OKC. And we know for a fact, we don't know how that second game would have ended. We don't know how that second game would have ended.
Brother? Is he
if Luka didn't go out, bro. But when Luka went out, if you look at the stats, when Luka went out, The Lakers were outplaying OKC as a team, both in field goal percentage, both in 3-point percentage, and they had the lead, bro. So we don't know how that game would have ended up. And then with the
Chris, you got an
Warriors,
answer to that now.
then with the Warriors,
there's
they're
only
1
one
and 2.
team that specifically got up for that.
But bro, listen.
That was literally OKC. That was literally the Lakers. It meant more for y'all to beat them than the other way around.
Then with the Warriors, they're 1 and 2 against the Warriors. The only game that they won was the game that Steph did not play. So I have not seen anything that tells me that y'all are going to even get past
playing all those games.
These niggas
no, we did
in
not.
a postseason when they go Super Saiyan.
All those games. No, we did not.
How you gonna get past Steph when he goes Super Saiyan in the postseason? You couldn't get past him in the regular season. I'm not trying to hear that. I'm not trying to hear that.
So you hold the regular season matchup against teams.
No, I'm
correct?
saying don't gloat, bro. If we're gonna
into the playoffs. No, I'm
bro,
asking you.
Y'all got OKC coming out the West.
That's my
because
turn.
of the regular season.
No. Hold on, buddy. I literally let you go, brother. Because literally, when fucking the Timberwolves went up against the Suns last year, they beat them 3-1 in the regular season. Smoked them. You want to know what niggas was saying between the Timberwolves and the Suns? They said they ain't got the half-court offense to contend with this team. There's literally nothing that they've shown me in the regular season to say that they were going to sweep. Mind you, let me say it again. To sweep that Suns team. No one saw them getting swept at all. Because when you start to put pen to paper, or in this case the Timberwolves put foot to ass, they dominated. Swept the Suns. Every nigga was shocked that shit happened. So don't tell me
your shit.
A regular season matchup.
Now Chris is cooking, huh?
Isn't fucking playing half those games, where Shai's not playing half those games, and you tell me that the Warriors wanted to get up, that they had a bad chance of winning right now, before that Jimmy Butler trade, them niggas were a play-in team. Matter of fact, they were out the playoffs.
Facts. That's facts.
Y'all hear this, right, chat? Y'all hear this, right, chat?
So let me go to OKC, for example. You'll acknowledge that the team for Warriors got better. Cool. You went from a playing team to a playoff team. That's fine. You went from arguably the number 1 seed last year. You get back your star power forward and goddamn Chet. You added an extra 5 in Hartenstein, who can not only play make, but also play out the post. If running a pick and roll action with this nigga Shai, for him to get downhill and look for mismatches the way he usually does, to we can do his foul bait shit, because no one nigga can stop him.
Yep.
And the team is just objectively better. Every team, their whole roster from Cason Wallace, Isaiah Joe, Lou Dort, goddamn J-Dub, all the niggas improved. With Shai having a better season than he had last season. And you're going to tell me with all that firepower, them having a top 3 defense in the league while still maintaining a top 5 offense. Stop it, bro.
Listen,
there's nothing that OKC can't do.
And Chris, cook your food, man.
Stop it, bro. They have the defense comparable to the Rockets and a much better offense.
So can we go back to the Phoenix Suns and Timberwolves for a second? That sweep. Can we go back to that? So what happened during the regular season, right? The Suns were obviously better. What happened during the postseason? The Suns end up getting swept. First of all, I thought that team was a flash in the pan. I ain't gonna lie to you. The whole Bradley Beal, Devin, all that shit, to me, was like, y'all are overselling it. But but the main thing is this. What did the Timberwolves have to do? They actually went out and fucking proved it. This is why niggas gave them an actual legitimate shot
KD's a loser.
To make it to the West, bro. Because they actually went out there and proved it, bro. They didn't do what OKC did, right? Which is, we beat the lesser matchup.
Okay, buddy. So
I'm just saying,
NGG for OKC and wait until they lose,
bro.
Wait till they lose.
It's not. I seen them lose already.
What did the Timberwolves not do last year before they went to the
West?
And
I saw the Timberwolves lose too,
and they proved it, right?
They proved it against the Suns. So that was where the shot came from. It's like,
so let them prove it right now.
Okay, but bro, I'm just saying.
Stop telling me that the Lakers don't prove. We haven't seen it.
But bro, to be bro.
Come on, no, I'm
bro.
Done with
Listen,
no. We can move on.
Try
man.
to see exactly.
Nah, we can move on, bro.
I'm
Stop it.
They trash. No, they trash, bro.
They're not.
They trash, bro.
Ring around the rosy talk. I'm done with that shit.
They're not proven, bro. They're trash.
Ring around the rosy.
Y'all want niggas.
I'm not
y'all
doing
want
this ring
niggas
around the
know
rosy again,
they're
bro.
trash.
I said what I said.
They're trash, bro.
Wait for them to lose.
OKC is food, bro.
OKC is food. Okay.
They're food. It's
yeah,
more,
we can
it's
move
more,
on. Nah,
it's
so
more
crazy.
likely
I'm
that
good,
they're
brother.
food than anything else.
I heard OKC is trash.
Because y'all want to praise the regular season.
I heard
right?
OKC
but then
was trash. I heard
we
OKC
praising
is
it, but we
trash.
not
I'm done with
praising
this
it.
conversation, bro.
Exactly.
Okay,
Trash,
so the other guy,
I don't
can I
believe
just
in them
check
niggas,
the other
man,
guy?
because I don't believe in niggas who are
You
failures.
talking about the
Who
guy
you
who's
got
talking
coming
already?
out of the
believe in
West?
fucking failures that cannot beat Steph Curry. When they want to talk about the regular season, they can't fuck with Steph. That's
So
not my problem, bro.
So who you got coming out of the West? Just
yeah.
so
who do you got ready?
I still don't know yet. I don't got OKC coming out. I'll tell you that much.
But
not
who
me,
you
and I'm
got
gonna laugh,
coming
bro.
out of
I'm
the
gonna laugh.
West?
I'm gonna laugh so hard.
He said he don't know.
I'm gonna disappear for like 3 weeks, bro.
Okay, who you gonna? If you were to put a bet or something, who would you have coming from the West?
I want to say the Lakers, but they don't look how they look coming out the All-Star break. That's the Lakers team out of the All-Star could win a championship. But so far against the Timberwolves, they don't look like that. So it's like if it changes, and I see, because I think they'll win this series, but in the next series, if it changes and I actually see what I saw post-trade deadline, then I will say, all right, the Lakers are coming out the West. But if I don't see that, it's like, I don't know. You know what I mean? You want
to wait and see on the Lakers.
No,
but
we
can't do that with OKC
though. No, but I'm just saying though, to make it
so crazy. Bro.
Bro,
Don't tell
it
me,
seems
bro.
like my pick.
So crazy.
Bro,
I
my pick is an
hope you
alien
heard that,
pick,
brother.
bro.
What did he say? Because he said a lot.
Yeah, I did say a lot. I don't believe in them niggas. Oh well.
I said he wants to wait for the Lakers to get their shit together because he thinks that version of them can actually come back. But for some
let me
reason,
say this to Ruddy real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
Because I get what you're saying, Chris. I mean, Ruddy. Chris is saying if you're giving your Lakers a chance to get their stuff together, why don't you give OKC the same grace? Is what he's saying.
I'm giving OKC grace. They're not my pick to come out the West.
Okay, that's fine. Hey,
I don't
so crazy. Don't move past the part.
No,
we could Thunder trash.
Oh no, hold on, wait.
Yeah.
What did we see?
You gotta answer that. You gotta answer that in the VC.
Listen.
Yeah,
outside the regular
season.
Outside the regular season, what did we see from OKC outside the regular season? What did we see from them?
Ready, we can finish this conversation on the Discord. I ain't gonna cap with you, but we hitting the 4-hour mark. I don't even see my brother True here. Yeah, bro, it was a great show, man.
Yeah, shout out to True.
Yeah. Shout out to y'all, man.
Shout
but yeah, y'all like, share, subscribe, and we'll be back next week, man. We'll be back. Hey,
peace.
The Blaster, do you have
buddy, my brother? It's always a good conversation with you.
You already know, bro.
Do you have Discord, brother?
Yeah, I can join you.
Yeah. Hey, Chris, can you give them the link to the Discord?
I'm gonna drop it in the chat.
I'm gonna join you guys. Yeah. Cool.
Oh,
yeah,
man.
we talk basketball every day.
Absolutely, yeah.
That's what's up, brother.
Cool. That's what's up. Yeah. Cheers.
Well, let me copy it real quick. I'm gonna drop it.
Peace out,
in
Brev.
the regular chat.
My Brev from the UK, Brev.
Yeah, bro.
My Brev from the UK.
Yeah,
mate.
It was a good
call it mate.
Yo, I just dropped the
Do you see
Discord
that link, the Blaster,
in the chat.
on the thing? On the private chat?
Hold on.
There's a lot of people from the UK on YouTube, man. They be talking like that.
Just hit that link.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, man.
He cut off for me, man.
We gotta do this next time.
Can you put it in the chat for the people too? Just put it in the chat, and
if I can.
But yeah, we'll be back next week, man. Maybach, appreciate you, Ruddy, Chris.
Yeah, man. Salute to all of y'all, man. Y'all stay safe and stay blessed, man.
The Blaster, brother.
Sorry, I messed up. I'm back
here. Hey,
I was gonna.
he put the link in the private chat for
I'm
you.
trying to right now, man. You gotta give me a
We'll
minute.
check it out. No, seriously,
Yeah.
I have subscribed to your channel. Yeah, absolutely. I
Oh yeah,
enjoyed the
appreciate you, man.
conversation today,
Yes, sir.
and
Yeah,
we'll
for
Y'all
sure,
stay up,
man.
man.
And
Y'all
yeah,
stay up.
I'm
for sure
about to
we
post it
will.
right now, P. There you go.
He's
There, post it.
everyone's still watching. He's posting the
we'll
Discord link.
I'll forward
Just join the
the link
Discord,
to
y'all.
your channel to a few other groups that I have and all that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, for
Oh,
sure, absolutely. Yeah, brother, bring him through.
you already follow To the King, right?
Yeah, I'm sure he does.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
True is my guy. Yeah, I've been following.
Okay, for sure. Thank
True,
you.
all the other
Appreciate
guys,
you.
the other
The
guys like
FYF boys, huh?
FYF boys, and all of them guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, the tickets and
The
all them
ticket,
guys.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
I've been following them
Yeah.
guys for a few years. But yeah, no, absolutely.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Appreciate y'all, man.
Whatever I can do to support. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, for sure.
for sure.
But yeah, we'll be back next week, man. I appreciate everyone who pulled up, man. Everybody, peace and love. We'll be back next week, man.
All right, man.
For sure.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Peace.
Peace.
I'm trying to click the leave audio.